access to the actual chat.
Hi.
Hey, everybody.
Yo. Get added on Twitter.
What?
Leave me alone, Twitter. I'm in the middle of a live show that started 14 minutes ahead of schedule because people are haters. Said we should never do it.
You launched ahead of schedule once, and that's enough for you.
That's enough.
That's enough.
You must now show up on time for the rest of eternity, Jack. we really didn't start unexpectedly early. People are not ready.
Good. We need to preempt them once in a while.
Yeah, I mean,
Or maybe once ever. Maybe that's all we need.
I come in.
$5. Let's see here.
Doing alright, B-Money. How are you doing? Got that awesome Bitcoin avatar.
B money.
He's evolved.
Oh my god. It's all Umbreon.
Oh. Bob,
What's up?
what are your opinions on thick versus thick crust pizza for a pizza, a taco pizza?
And then I would go with regular crust pizza.
You go with a regular crust pizza?
Yeah, I know. Crazy. Madness.
Absolute madness, judging by,
One person on the internet, yes.
one person. There were two, really. And someone else who came in and liked all of his tweets and also doubled down. And then I told them to fucking, oh my god, you're right. Podameron is just straight up Nathan Drake. How does that happen?
I don't know, man. It's too much.
Oh, man.
It's not even a passing similarity. It's like identical.
Fine. Fine. Because Nathan Drake was inspired by Indiana Jones. In that case, it was inspired by not literally that exact design.
Right.
That's okay.
Yeah, we got pizzas from Hungry Howie's. They're pretty good. They make a taco pizza.
They make a good taco pizza.
They do. Who out there is eating pizza right now? Seems like a lot of people.
Should be a lot.
Hey, Lady Popcorn. Hey, E-Tank.
I did not know about the NHL team, the Boston Bruins. That is apparently what B-Money's avatar is, but it looks a lot like Bitcoin. A lot. Especially since it's tilted. Also, hi, Lady Popcorn. Sorry I'm off here in the distance.
Yeah, taco pizza definitely better from a pizza place than from a Taco Bell. Taco pizza there is kind of horrifying.
Yeah, if you want your thin crust fucking taco pizza, your ass can go to Taco Bell and eat their garbage. Fucking, that thing is the worst thing on their menu. You would agree with that, right, Bob?
Yeah, no, I used to like it growing up, and then at some point, either my taste buds started understanding what it was, or their quality took a turn for the even worse.
I can't wait for our voting system to apply to a live debate stream, Bob. So that way I can lose every vote ever, even live.
Yes. KZ's coming to talk about how you're being destroyed by aggro.
A taco pizza is not a taco pizza if there's no crunch to it.
There's no
It can
crunch.
be regular crust, but there needs to be some tortilla shells on that MF. Otherwise, you could just call it burrito pizza. Anyways, $25 to find a Castlevania level.
Okay, Bob, Saber wants us find. By the way, guess who was the one guy agreeing with aggro? Anyway, Saber wants us to find a Castlevania level. Put next to it that it's $25 donation.
Right.
Because I feel like that means one of those situations where we just keep slamming them out for 30 minutes.
Right. That's... Look, guys. There's such a thing as a soft taco. It's real. It's not a myth.
But
But you can put tortillas on top and that's fine. What's wrong? That sounds good.
Aggro ran out of legitimate arguments, so his last tweet in this chain is, "What you gonna do, Tube Boy? Ruin your sleep schedule at me? Make me play even shittier video games? Wait, are there shittier video games left out there?"
Well, he's invited to a certain stream on Sunday if we
Bow
achieve the
wow
goal,
wow,
right?
yippee yo yippee yay. My paycheck dropped and I'm feeling gay. This level came up on a Wily challenge and was so baffling and upsetting that I had to share it with you. I'm sorry. ID 126,596.
Yeah, that was, BRC6, which is okay. And the ID number is 12659.
Wow, an early one,
Yeah, because it showed up on a Wily challenge.
right? And those only dropped from 10 levels from like 2 years ago.
Usually the same two. You just keep running laps around those 2 levels. There's some restaurant out there that replaces the bread with gigantic pickles.
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody related to the giant bomb stuff tweeted it. I think it was Will Smith. And it looks insane.
That was the
It-
Okay, I'm gonna do one last announcement for this stream on Twitter, and then we're gonna pull random. Yeah, hi everyone! We're glad to be streaming Mega Man Maker tonight.
See how it goes.
I do wonder if it's already gonna dip back into complete insanity.
Right? It might. I don't know if we can even sustain 2 straight weeks of Mega Man Maker. It might have been a better idea to put on a hold for a week, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Hey, Gustavo. Saber says, please help us hit the stream goal. Yeah, if you no one noticed, they have that stream goal there. It's, how much are we asking, Dan? 600?
Yes.
600 for us to play Castlevania Mirror of Fate on Sunday. I say us, but it's probably gonna be more
It's gonna be
Dan.
Casey Excellent, Dr. Aggro, Jim Ratgazer, and myself.
Right, and I might join in late if it's still going, but I wouldn't count on it because that's a shorter game. Phil said that he would also promote our stream goal.
Get out of here. I'm gonna eat your soul.
Well, 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 we meet again, Giga Lords. The question of whether or not I force your fate is now here. The shadow of terrible games
My
is
God.
looming over you, and I have looked myself in the mirror and think if I want to bring down the hammer, we will see Gigabois.
Gigaboy! There's a space between the Giga Boy and the S, so it said Gigaboy. Listen up, Gigaboy.
So wait, was that Stan doing it?
It wasn't the full amount.
Okay.
He's now mulling over our fate.
How much did he show?
100.
Oh my god.
Which means we are approximately at 150 towards our goal. Let's see if the stream goal updated that. Okay, it only missed about $15.
We're almost there, guys. Not really, but
$5. Okay, so we're gonna pull a random.
okay.
Sitting here with anxiety pounding.
Right?
Okay. We got 9 different levels. Looks like we're gonna start off tonight in a way we've never started it before, Bob. We're gonna be doing a Christian Tridvesen level,
Okay.
which is 316488. Christian, who do you want to have play your level?
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna get this stuff ready.
Yeah, I gotta timestamp that. Oh boy, right. I think I was named part because it has an accent
Oof. Okay, it says Bob.
mark. Okay,
Alright, whenever you're...
just 1 second and I'll be ready. Put it back. Force it up there.
All right, here we go.
Alright, here we go.
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Setting.
Gustavo is saying if we keep paying more, will more people have to show up?
Oh my god.
By the last one, we get Eric, Beyond Joe, Jim, KZ, Fields, Tosh, who else? I'm gonna just tilt this camera up a little bit.
Oh jeez. He just don't hit him directly. Doesn't work. All right.
See, there's that one.
Oh, that's fine. Hi guys, how's it going? Yeah, Fancom, unfortunately I was already live by the time you tweeted that at me, or at least by the time I saw it. So I haven't...
Get out of here. I'm gonna eat your soul.
Oh my god, what?
I leave you fate in the hands of the people. With this you have $65 more till the next Lord of Shadow game must be played.
Oh my god.
No one donates for 7 hours straight. They just stare in horror. Lord. When Fox shows no one.
Perfect. Jesus.
Perfect timing, Bob, with how that worked out. I just zoomed your face across the screen in the moment I was done. You went, Jesus.
I'm gonna eat your soul.
Here you go, Giga boys. This is for Dan. 310,242. Enjoy.
Thank you. All right.
We got Crystal with $1.
Get out of here.
Crystal, oh my lord. Neighbor donated $50.
Let's make that $15 left.
Oh my god. It actually does the full super chat animation for $1. That's incredible. Okay.
Oh man, did we not get a checkpoint at any point in this level? That's always rough. Like... Let me just walk into this repeatedly. You know what? We'll just restart this level. That's not a favorable outlook. This is a really interesting weapon. This is new for this patch, right? It wasn't just nobody using it.
Left leg grabbing.
Yeah.
Tiger replied to the tweet promoting this, but there's never been a better time to not support your favorite YouTuber. Chaka Pacheco coming in with the last $9.99 to seal our fate. I guess Streamlabs did an update with it, but we hit our goal.
Okay.
Thank you all
Thank
very
you
much.
so much, everyone. Also, oh no.
Bob says, maybe missing the entire thing.
Yes.
Oh my god.
When I get out of here,
Wait, what?
I'm gonna eat your soul.
Why not? I don't know what the game is, but sounds fun.
Really not.
How much did they throw in?
When I get out of
$5. Oh my god.
here, eat your soul.
Bow wow, yip, yo, yip, yay.
Yip, 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 yay!
Yip, yo, yay.
Alright, have fun editing that supercut, KZ.
Look, KZ. It's not where my watch at the beginning of the streams because it just keeps seizing.
Right. Yeah.
I just want to cross compare. Sorry if that was a distraction at that moment. I just want to make sure I document all these.
Right.
There were 2 of these Spots them. Driving Divider has super chatted $5 and said, "Here's some Tremors Attack Pack money." Because he insisted earlier on Twitter that there's no way Star Wars Episode 9 can compare to the masterpiece that was Tremors 2.
Tremors 2 is pretty keen.
I wouldn't know, haven't seen it. Not a clue. Welcome to our Tremors spoiler pack. Spoiler cast. Spoiler pack. The first DVD is super cut of all the plot line. Lining up.
Why did I do that? Jesus. People keep throwing money at us, Dan.
Thank you all for your support. Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave the screen goal up so it just displays how much past it we've gone. It's not working with super chats though. That really upsets me.
Yeah, what the heck?
Lady Popcorn super chats $20 and says you guys don't need to sleep anyway.
No, of course not.
Arthur Mello says hope there's still time and he writes down so I'm gonna go and make sure we got all the levels before I join the stream.
Okay. Oh my god, I keep not doing this right at all. I did it right the first time and I haven't since.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat your soul.
Enjoy your Castlevania Sunday. Sincerely, a Metroid fan.
It could be anyone, Bob. Its name was Space Met, but I'm sure it's anyone.
Anybody could be that.
Definitely not Space Man.
No. Who's that? Could be.
You're gonna break his heart talking like that.
I just realized I can sear this thing after I shoot it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you're really not. Wait a second, our screen is I don't know, Bob. I don't know. Let me try something. Hopefully this works. Next Friday will be free goal for Lords of Shadow 2. We're doing them in order.
Can't just skip them, jeez.
I actually hit a name in the chat that I'm not sure how to say.
Cool.
Josiah? I assume it's Messiah? But I don't know. No idea. We're doing alright. Trying to get these super chats written down. Keep up with everything. What happened?
Oh, I died. Okay, so I can hit it directly with this thing. Does it have to take this damage? That's weird. You're just trying to make sure I'm at a certain health, I guess?
X-Tonic super chats $10 and says, so guys, what's the current stretch goal for the stream? Well, we already hit it. I'm not sure that there is a stretch goal after this. That would get weird.
Right.
I'm not a greedy man. So, nothing? I don't know, we don't have a monster for Bob to drink. We don't have any weird gimmick ideas. Let me catch up here though, and we can discuss this further.
No? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god. That's messed up, man.
Oh, that it damages level 3.
No, I need to guide it and hit this one individual single health pickup.
Four.
Now I can take the damage and run through there. Oh my god. Okay.
God, ow! That's intense.
Right. Mega Man's more of a thinking man's game, you know?
Yes,
It's just like chess of the video game world.
and God knows how good we are at that.
Yes. Oh no, two at once? Oh, it's Dre.
Hi, Dre.
Got a new level, Dark Ambition. Oh Jesus, what? Astro Man just gets owned by this?
Kind of makes sense. Also, thank you, Arthurello, for the membership. Don't forget to take full advantage of the emotes.
Yes.
One of the reasons I like doing this on YouTube is that we get a lot of them.
Right?
The
Instead
more
of,
members we get, the more we can use.
you're right, Dan. It's just this is a very strange battle chess mod we found.
It's just an Archon.
I'll just keep running right into this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just... Oh, okay, just popped up in chat, too. Yeah, I was reading your name, and I was like, it wasn't his name KJ Sensor? And then I read your chat, and you go, I'm returning to Mega Maker. Remember me? It's KJ. Yeah, of course I remember you. Snowman is the rook, right? Astro Man is the bishop. Yes, that's right, B-Buddy.
All right.
Dre says he would play Mega Man chess. I mean, I'm always up for gimmick chess.
Look, it has to be his Mega Man Soccer.
It's not hard.
Right.
It's just something you have to do.
So that was really neat. So I had a lot of different uses for the
God, yeah.
the steering Galaxy Man power.
People have almost beaten Stan to death.
Jesus.
He's like within 20% of his health bar. Because he did the small donation up front.
Mm-hmm.
Santi Kunai, I have been craving French toast for days and it is horrible! You know why, Bob?
Because you don't have the proper facilities to make French toast all the
No.
time.
No. Because someone on, I think our Discord was talking about they don't like eggs. And I was like, but you like French toast, right? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, hell yeah, French toast.
I mean, it's made with eggs, so.
I know, that's why I asked. But it's got a different taste.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's why. Okay, Jetpack has chat $5, but I'm not seeing level ID.
He's just wanted to look at us.
It's not in the Discord. Okay. Oh, wait, I missed the message. Ah!
They sell French toast sticks in the grocery store. Yes, they do.
Yeah,
it's
they're not quite there.
right. It's not quite the same. I remember the French toast sticks, or French toast sticks at Burger King used to be the best ones ever, and I had them a few years ago. I was like, oh man, these became awful.
At Burger King?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was one of our was that one of our prep sessions for skit?
Maybe.
Where we used to have a habit of eating at Burger King before doing the skit?
Or McDonald's.
Or McDonald's. Yeah, we went to McDonald's twice.
Yeah.
Okay, Jetpack's gonna get us that ID, but we can move on to meta. What did you think of the level, though, Bob?
That was really good. I was talking about it, and I guess you weren't paying attention. I know. But yeah, it had a lot of really neat uses for the new Galaxy Man power. You aim it, you use the hitbox in ways that prevent damage to you. It was really neat.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see somebody like really going in on that.
Taking that weapon and making it more intelligent, nuanced, like very delicate puzzle solving turbo. It looked neat. Captain Card. Oh god, you meant the goal. This is not good. 316658. Oh, I'm writing that down.
Okay.
Your number, Bob.
Yeah.
315502.
All right. Drape to main.
Torpedo Man.
Drapes to men. Yeah.
With or without you. I assume Drapes to Men is like a really dumb white boy band. It's not good enough to be R&B like Boys to Men. Too stupid for that. Drapes to Men.
It's a sand name. What?
But tell them about the thing you were telling me earlier. The stand.
Oh, God.
That's so good.
Jesus, that new stand they just get showed up with. It's Spice Girl in Japan, and then it's Spicy Lady in the U.S.
That's great.
It's great.
Spicy Lady is incredible. Okay, Bob. Meta says he wants me to play. He super chat $5 to say it was very nice.
Nice.
He said Dan plays this level's not too hard, but it's also not too easy. Go ahead and start.
Stand secretly chubsterish. Inquiring minds want to know.
If he is
Yes.
Chubsterish, he is not Chubsterish. I can actually confirm that.
Oh right, we actually had pictures of them on that one stream, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. They had two different faces.
I'm gonna give this to you just in case more levels come in.
Yes. Always important. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
This music is not one I'm used to, so I'm gonna turn it up.
Yeah, no, I was like, this is neat and different. New things in Mega Man Maker. What does it
Always
mean?
appreciated.
What's it about? Find out today.
On Game Shirt.
Game Shirt.
Get out of here.
Game Shirt
no.
might be the worst of these.
A Chaos Emerald? You've gotta be kidding me, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby. Which is fine by me.
So, am I supposed to? Okay, no.
Just, he's gotta let us know that he's totally okay with doing that. He's
Such a good character.
He's very different from Akuma, who would never do that.
He said so himself, and I trust him based on his word alone.
Yes. Nobody released the tapes.
I shouldn't have used that much weapon energy because I still had a normal buster, even though it gave me that last weapon. What?
Buddy says that this music, or the Mega Man 9 sucked, but this music is really good.
Is this from it?
I guess.
I still think 10 has the better music. And I'm not saying that because it's like, all of your favorite composers are here, because I don't know, man.
There, Richard says, come on, guys, we can take down Stan if we try.
I mean, he's fucking close, which is insane.
Sophia says, Mega Man 9 does not suck, grr. And that says Mega Man 10 has amazing music, yeah. It's from the endless stage of Mega Man 9. Thanks to
There we
Kusama.
go, that's why I've never heard it. Oh, fuck me, look at this room. It's just me and the boys.
Wait, you don't like hanging out with the boys?
I don't have any cold ones. That's the real problem. I
Tragedy
need to
strikes.
grab that. Fucking die, asshole. Oh my god, right. I was
Yeah,
like,
of
man,
course.
this level's over already? That's
Right.
insane. Oh, Dan. It's like the update didn't even happen in your brain.
It's just...
Okay, so all the blue ones now will just loot me out of here. Okay. Is this Mega Ball? Yeah. Nope, that is no bueno.
But with Smith, we just started. We had already a few good stages. This is
Yeah,
only a
this is our second level, and it's going pretty good so far. I really like the stuff they've added to Mega Man Maker.
Hey,
appreciate it.
Goku-less.
Hey, Gokulus! Oh, man. Everyone's excited. I need to not lose that.
Jeff Waffle apparently didn't know that he could do that, of having a teleporter appear after you fight a boss. Says that would have been useful. Hi, Straw Hat Ray.
How am I? The spikes have weirdo hit detection. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
It'll kill me.
Right.
I can't just...
You gotta do it midair, man.
I can't.
I don't know. But
See?
Yeah,
You can't.
I don't know.
Maybe the hit detection works in this one area. There wasn't a single checkpoint.
We finished the stream goal before we finished the single stage. Yes, the Digimonja, that happened.
Yeah, that happened. Look, the important thing
Spaceman
here...
says bounces a ball. Oh man, it does have a bounce when it first hits the ground, so you have to...
yeah, I was hoping it wasn't that. I was aware that that was a thing it did, but... That's not exactly easy.
Justice Egg reminds everyone to thank Luigi whenever he's in the chat. For all the work he's put into Mega Man
Yeah,
Maker.
he's put a lot of work into this. Like, it was not easy. I mean, it's a group effort, it's a bunch of people, but he definitely also put a ton of work into, oh my god. Y'all mind if I phase shift? I'm gonna need you to drop some health. Just like the first time.
Just kind of says, by the way, I'm gonna make a Mega Man soccer level now.
That's just 8 woodmen you have to go up against, isn't it? And then you duplicate Mega Mans via that one glitch. So it's just 8 Mega Mans with Mega Ball versus 8 woodmen.
Big Nerd Sam says, let the extra carbs of the thick crust taco pizza fuel you, Dan Video Games.
I will, thank you. No joke, I bought another pizza so that way we had food to eat throughout the stream. And after eating, I think it was about half of that taco pizza, which is 2 servings of the size you saw, I was just fucking done. I'm like, what was I thinking?
Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a heavy pizza.
Please, Jesus, give me... Thank you. Don't ask how I grabbed the health and didn't get shocked. I don't know. Stop spoiling JoJo's!
Right?
You already spoiled it for me once!
Dan is only up to, like, we're halfway through the Dio arc, so we're just getting into the second half of that. Because we just haven't had time. We haven't even watched a single episode of the second half of that arc.
Which is why Bob's no longer on any podcast. So I could watch JoJo. Yeah, no, you did that in the general lounge of Gigaboots Discord a long time ago, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Thus my explosion of anger.
Yes.
Because it was like, oh my god, this again. There we go. Okay. It's okay. Dre won't tell me who the fake Kuwabara is.
Yeah, right.
I lost it. I lost my default shot.
No.
Should just kill myself. I don't want to go this whole level. Well, I guess this next room would have forced me to lose it anyway.
Space Dust says, Thin Crust Pizza makes me think of those little Lunchable pizzas with cardboard cracker crust.
Yeah, they are like that. I have no idea how Dr. Agro worked at a fucking pizza joint with me for, like, as long as he did. And can at all condone thin crust pizza. Maybe he also likes Lunchables. Maybe that's what's up.
Yeah, that's all there is to it.
It's like, it's the taste you could see, and I'm like, that's not even Lunchables, asshole.
FSMK says, fake Kuwabara what? It's not JoJo's thing. It's complicated, but it was something else that was spoiled for Dan.
It is a reference to the time Hale Xeon got upset that I thought he might spoil something, and in being upset about me implying he would spoil something, because he's done that a couple times, he spoiled something.
Yes. Dan the man says, I do like Lunchables.
What do I do?
64 Master says, we still doing super chats? I get my code in a second.
Yes, but we're cutting it off as soon as this level ends.
Okay, so 64 Master gets in.
That is a short timer on that. There's not a single checkpoint. A 30-minute timer was started, right?
Yes. We've got 22 more minutes.
Good, I've made no progress.
Right? Gustavo says, "Come on, Dan. I have been spoiled about 50% of the important parts of JoJo, and I do whine about it. Wait, what? Yeah, no,
It sucks.
yeah. I mean,
Because JoJo's is a really great series. And part of the amazing thing with that show is how crazy it gets.
Big Nerd says thin crust pizza is for people who want to eat a cheese dip on a giant cracker. Jesus.
Hey man, he's not wrong. Who said that though?
Big Nerd Sam.
Yeah, Big Nerd Sam is wise.
Yeah, we have the timer going. It's just that the timer there won't line up because if you pause, the timer pauses. So it's not useful for our purposes, but it's neat to have.
Yeah. It definitely catches us if we forgot to. Boys.
Oh. X Hunter 669 Hoffman says, "Hello, Giga Boys. Lol, Matt Hoffman, new name and stuff."
I was like, Hoffman? We had a Hoffman. His name wasn't that. It's amazing how many times that's happened today.
Right. See, PlayStation Network let you change your name to something reasonable, so some people take it the opposite direction.
Yeah. Okay, 64 Masters got that number.
There it is, 308.
This Stan's health regenerate each stream. Stan's health is completely wiped out each stream. It's just, oh my god.
He has that much power. So you guys gonna close the queue after this level, or just close the super chat?
Close the super
The
chat.
super chat, the queue is gonna stay open, and people can keep throwing in, and we'll keep pulling from random whenever we do random.
Because that's what we do.
And remember, you can also use super chats to make your voice heard.
Bob, what do you mean make your voice heard? How do super chats work? Oh no, now I
You
went
put
ended up
money into
going
the
a
super
completely
chat.
different way.
And then it shows up on screen, and hopefully I read it. I try. I know. Impressive.
Not everyone can do this.
Remember that you have a limit of 30 minutes per stage. Yes, and that's right. X Hunter 669 Hoffman says, "Well, I started a gaming channel. Lol, you guys inspired me, lol."
Oh no.
Oh no. Dylan says he really does try. Professor Badbye says he loved the Mega Man X9 gamer premonitions in the village, or says the Son Goku Satsu would be savage.
I'm really glad people are liking that. Bob and I were wondering if anyone who's going to be here for this had even seen it.
Right? Stan is a raid boss, yes.
Considering he needs a group of 20 to kill? Yeah.
I legit couldn't see the stream deck behind your Monster Energy drink, so I was like, it's not here. What happened? SFMK says this X9 premonition was good. Xavier says, I have to watch it. I pay money. Super Famcus says, I was crying so hard at X9 video. Masterpiece of work. FSNP says, I'm surprised you guys never mentioned Mega Man 11 stuff they could put in, like giving Zero an enhanced double gear system.
I think they want to keep the gimmicks between the two series distinct and separate.
Right, like I think that's what we were all thinking, that it'd be something new and different.
Because the tone of X7 is different from the tone of the X series is different from, you know, the Mega Man series.
Xavier says, I'm still waiting for that 2-day long command mission stream.
No one promised that.
No one promised that.
No one promised that. Feel might have said words, but Feel says a lot of things. Some of which are words.
Dre says the X8 is awesome.
I certainly like X8 more than the latter half of the X series. Overall.
Right. Like, it's the best of those. It's just... It still leaves it in a place.
It leaves it in a place. Correct.
Phil says that Santa's EverQuest raid boss where they took 72 people to kill.
Sometimes. Oh my god, I should not have changed anything. This level's insane.
Hello, Robert Martindale. Dre says, Pepsi, freeze! And you'd have it. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, all because I chose a different path. This is still first boss.
Oh.
Because I keep getting wiped out by really shitty stuff.
Oh my god.
Okay. Lower this.
Phil says that he's. I feel like the implication is Reploids are already double geared up, like they just naturally stronger already.
Yeah.
$10 from Nameless. She said stuff.
Oh,
Stuff about big anime. Thanks.
I'm big into anime. Maybe I'll like these things. Yeah, I like those things. Hell yeah, Nameless Breach!
And apparently that killed Stan.
Wait, did it kill Stan?
That's what they're saying.
Is Nameless stream bots because of big anime titties?
That might have happened.
Perfect. Oh, hey.
$13 from Luigi. With an ID. Oh my god.
Canadian dollars.
It's Canadian dollars. And we also have an extension. Bob starts Dan takes over. Let's see. His level upload had a 3-minute 10-second. You will need the extension as the level on the upload had a 3-minute 40-second load. Use this money for the next person who sends an ID.
No. Wait, we should have cut it off before this level. We're already... Bob, count it down. How many super chat levels do we have?
10. And this is, yeah, with Luigi's is 10.
Bob, 20 levels.
Jesus.
And he just said one of them takes 4 minutes to load.
Yeah. Roxy says, did you know super chats are a great way to get your comment heard as well as killing the stream boss?
It's true. It's the most effective way to kill stream boss. You know, next to Streamlabs donations. Got him. Magnet Man's a real chump compared to the rest of these guys. Roxy also said more words.
So many things.
Oh. Never mind, it just popped up. Oh, okay. they're battling. Okay.
$20 from Drazar.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Bob.
With the level ID. Oh my god.
It could be anything.
8675. 309. I'll write that down, Drazar. Thank you so much.
I love the fleas leaping out of bounds and unexisting themselves. Oh, hey.
Do we need to get the record out every time they say it now?
You should get the record out. I forget where we stuck it. We put it somewhere safe. We put it away from the madness that is the rest of this room.
We got it. We got it.
We got the Tommy 2 sound. I'm not sure how well. Because,
Yeah,
you know, it's,
probably
the camera's
reflecting.
between the two of us.
Right. There's also
Yeah.
the back. Thank you so much.
Here, you know what? Put it in front of your face and we'll just live Moss for a sec. You ready? There you go.
Amazing.
And let's see if that works. I have no idea.
Right. Who knows?
You can look at Streamlabs over there and let me know.
Streamlabs?
Can you look
Okay,
at OBS? Sorry. It's the fact they have a version of OBS that is Streamlabs OBS makes it a little weird. Oh no. Was the skeleton the remains of Feel?
Arthur Mello says, Luigi's the stream boss. I like Mario better anyway. Slap this beef. Arthur Mello seems mean-spirited, but okay.
Bob, look. Colonel had it right. Luigi lives in the shadow of his older brother. He's the loser. La-le-lu-le-lo. You know, he's a wise man.
Direct says, once you lift the curse on Feel, he ages rapidly into a skeleton.
I said,
All you have to do is say his PSN name.
Yeah, as it turns out, his PSN name was in fact his PayPal. So when I had to send him money, he had to say his PSN name, and then he exploded with a giant beam of energy pouring out of his mouth and burning a hole through the ozone layer. By the way, that's not true. I actually don't know what his fucking PSN is.
Right.
He won't even tell us. Nobody's gonna find out. And it's so old that you can't even, like, think of modern slang that it could be, you know? It has to be something that's dated as shit. So it can't be Thick Bay 87. It's gotta have some X's and some numbers, though. That much I assume.
Right, I mean, it's anything from 10 or 14 years ago.
I think we figured out it was 12 and a half. Kometa gave $5.
Says, I believe in you, Dan. The level's only 18 rooms, I think. He seems very confident.
Is that all?
Epic Ponage Dude, Triple X, says FSMK.
I feel like I'm watching a Linus Tech Tips video. Somebody says Epic Ponage Dude. Okay, so the rest of this I get. This is the one...
MLG Onyx 420 is Dre's guess.
No, that's Dre's original.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, man, what am I gonna do?
Triple X Tiger Shark with Force.
Does that work? No.
Oh man, it might.
Oh
Nice.
my god. I didn't know.
Super Famicom Rondo of Blood is one of the best Castlevania games, for
Yeah,
sure.
we in fact got a setup for Castlevania month just so we could do that game.
Yeah. It's an important game.
We had to get a device to slap onto the back of the console. We had to send it off to get modded because it had video problems. But we care a lot.
Trey says, real talk though. I was once Shadow Demon 2560.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah. He had to change it because that was actually his PIN number for his debit card.
Bob, don't out Dre like this. I have some ideas about how to tackle
Kim
this.
says 18 total rooms, a mere 2 boss rooms in any one playthrough. The Kato says Rondo is easily best soundtrack contender. Oh yeah, it's a really good one.
But have you heard Symphony of the Night? Fuck!
B-Money says, y'all probably don't know, but I was once T-Money. None of you could tell.
We saw that from space.
We thought you just had a typo today.
We thought you started going to convulsions on your keyboard. Why did I do this?
Rondo's music is incredible, says Feel. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. How long is this level, Astray? It's 18 levels, right? Or 18 screens.
Yeah. It's intense.
Maybe a Symphony soundtrack was made for CD quality. Says Dairaketto.
You are not out here insulting the audio quality of extreme audio format for the PlayStation 1. The exclusive format that Valkyrie Profile is composed in. Fucking god, this shit. It's not that hard, though. This stage, Bob.
Okay.
Yeah. I know because he told me.
Okay.
We're here
You're
21
right.
minutes in the first room, but it's not that hard.
Hama526 says, my username were always a variation of Hama, and the number is 526. Okay.
Why do I keep... Bob's user profile used. Bob's sign-in used to be big anime titties, but he decided he needed to clean up the act for Gigaboots. We're a family channel.
Professor Bad Vibe says, after playing Symphony of the Night and liking it, I tried Circle of the Moon and gave up after less than an hour. What do I do? Theo recommends going to Aria. I think that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, like what do I do from here? Not how do I enjoy that game?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Aria's excellent.
Yeah,
Portrait's excellent, but definitely go to Aria first.
like Circle of the Moon is one of the harder ones to love. I feel just because this control is so much clunkier feeling.
Yeah, plus it's whip only, which I know is a huge problem for some people.
Right.
I love that the room has checkpoint markers in it. But I don't get to use them. They're not for me.
No. Well, if you like the whips, Professor Bad Vibes, Portrait of Ruin has really good whips.
Yeah. So does Harmony of Dissonance.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It also has lots of weird powers. It's just
Incredible sub-weapon magic.
yeah, nothing quite like it. But oh man, that game sometimes. Mainly just the map layout. Mainly those times. Jay says like Spinball, that's very hard without save states. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine with infinite lives even, that game would be a lot better.
Yeah, just that feeling of being kicked all the way back to the first board after you finally clear it is not good.
I do like the shredding guitar.
Straw Hattery says my favorite piece of Castlevania lore is a vampire. Vampires caused World War I to resurrect Dracula.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's good stuff.
it's great.
Another just says Dawn of Sorrow is fine, it is wrong. I'm sorry. Nameless says Sonic Spinball is fun. You all just haters. I mean, even Trey was saying it was fun. It's just really tough.
Yeah, and then I said with infinite lives it would be fine. It's fine that it runs at 12 frames per second. That's okay.
Nameless says, hey Dan, I see you drank your big tall glass of Haterade today, you hater.
What?
Professor Bad Vice says Castlevania Bloodlines raw? Question mark? Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
True.
Have you seen the way that guy walks?
Upstairs. Why is it already that?
Professor wants me to go back and read some other comment about the weapon crafting.
I don't. Because then I'll have to respond.
It's just got some really bad choices for weapon crafting.
And a broken soul drop system. Where
And two of
luck
the worst
doesn't-
villains in the series
What
ever.
are you talking about? DeMario...
Dario.
The DeMario brothers are fine. He's all like, it was awfully nice of Dracula to finish. Literally anywhere I haven't been, please.
FMK wants us to stop playing some game, play Sonic Battle instead. I don't know which one though.
Why did I try this?
YouTube Social HD2 says, I think you will like my level. It is the first level I made with 1.5 assets. I put a lot of work into it. Hopefully it gets pulled.
Hopefully.
There's always a chance.
Yes, he was better than Graham and Arya.
Mauser
Or
says,
rather, Graham and Arya was better than those two fucks.
oh yeah, no, those two are just like some of the worst designs like in anime. Mauser says, please ask Dan what he means about a broken soul drop system.
The luck system and how it plays into the soul drops is actually really fucked. So you raising your luck doesn't... Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose it.
It's not very hard. You only have 1 minute 44 seconds left.
But Bob, there's an extension.
Was there?
Bob's like, I'm gonna look at my own list to see if I noticed an extension. I didn't notice it. Didn't exist.
Didn't happen. He...
The $5 super chat with the word extension in it probably wasn't about this level.
Probably nothing. Dylan says, do better at the game, Dan. Just jump. Kamada says, I didn't extend it? Question mark?
Oh, you gave a $5 super chat and talked about it might need an extension. I don't know. Oh, well.
Kamada says, let me rephrase that. Rephrase that. I didn't extend it.
Okay. I'm okay with not being stuck here another 10 minutes.
Yeah, we do need to move on.
I need a fucking checkpoint.
Luigi, I see you saying, oh there, don't you dare extend it now.
We have 20 levels to play tonight.
Yeah, we have to cut off basically everything at this point.
Gonna have to make a new sign that says no extension. No. Okay, let's try lower left.
Okay, Luigi says no, I'm glad someone did not.
This area. I tried it once. Hit the spikes where if I don't land on it mid...
But Swiss says, well, I wasn't aware the system affected soul drafts so bad. I know permanently losing boss souls is bad for weapon or weird choice though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also has that really messed up luck system. $5 from Brendan O'Sullivan says, evening boys, watched the video of the Lord of Shadow stream. Goodness, the game was a dumpster fire. Super entertaining to watch.
I'm glad you were entertained.
Hi, Star Falcon. He says the Star Falcon is here.
Come on, buddy. You want to jump up here and... You can't jump, can you?
Probably can't do that. He's too busy ice skating, looking cool.
Okay, well... I guess this is my life now. Oh, now he can jump! Now he can jump!
The bunny has Sonic shoes, says Dre.
The bunny is pretty fucking Sonic. Okay, so that way there's a teleporter with a punch block. That way there is a key. I feel like the key is essential. I've been wrong before. I have to get close to him to even...
Bo Smith says, Dawn has cooler bosses, though. Give it that, maybe? I can't think of any, like, that many that are unique to it and not kind of lame. Like, all I can think of being unique is that weirdo dinosaur that has the skin face.
Skin face dinosaur doesn't do it for you?
No, skin face dinosaur and Abaddon are the only two I can think of that are unique to that game, and I don't really like either of them. Heck, I'll take the weird thing with the changing head from Aria over either. Why would you use money to get rid of your weapon?
I don't know.
Or not money, but keys.
Oh my god. Why? Oh, hey, it's the Mega Man 8 boss fight music. Oh, these things get wrecked. Charge shot, apparently, since it was a risk the whole stage to keep it.
Right.
How the hell can they drop down?
Their power.
Ugh. I just barely beat that. I beat it on my last life.
Yeah, Jesus.
Man, dude. I want to upvote this, but you need to put any checkpoints.
Professor Badbye says he wants to ask a question for the Big Thing mailbag, but he doesn't know the email address.
btd@gigaboots.com. That's BTD, Big Think Dimension, and gigaboots.com. And we will be doing a mailbag sometime by the end of this month and no sooner.
Well, you can't vote anyway. I'm sorry, Dan.
Why are you like this? Okay. I have to go pull a random.
All right. That was Kometa, right?
Yep.
Crossing that off the list.
One down.
Don't forget to turn off or put up that sign saying no more super chat levels.
Weird, I hit the button that said yeah. Not bad. Changed it over now.
All right. Let's see here. Sophia says, I have 10,000 unread emails. Should I do something about that? No.
No, that's where I am too.
Let me see what I'm at.
I think Luigi shamed me for it once. Someone did.
43,000. Anybody top that?
No. Jesus Christ.
I'm going for a new high score.
Yeah, you are. I don't think you're going for it. I think you already have it. Hey. Hey, Bob. I have a level number for you.
Go for it.
307274.
Is it Gokulus?
Yeah, it's Gokulus.
Return of the
Gokules.
Return to Crater Man Standalone. Who do you want to play your level, Gokulus?
I wonder how Xeon would say it. Do you think you would call him Son Gokulus?
That was Tien Han Lus.
Go ahead and start the level. Apparently I'm playing.
Koskin says, I can't believe you already hit the goal. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Did you say fortunate or unfortunate?
Unfortunate.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Set terminus for 30 minutes.
Okay, your timer is set for 30 minutes.
It's a good song. Koskin says, I really should go back and watch the DLC part of the Lords of Shadow stream. Oh yeah, no, that is a nightmare.
The DLC part is insane. Like,
Yeah,
one, because it felt the need to justify how he got the powers of Dracula and became a vampire on top of that.
right. Like,
And they do it in the worst way they could.
yeah, no, it's like, oh man, you guys cannot write at all.
What about the intro of Mirror of Fate literally being timeline impossible?
Yeah.
Or timeline vague, just the intro? Makes you think that.
Neil says the DLC features the Gurren of Castlevania. Yes.
Gearing. He's gearing up for an ass kick.
$5 from Brendan O'Sullivan says, how much boomer juice do you have to drink to have 43,000 unread emails, you monster? Beto, Beto, Beto.
One can, evidently.
Look, this takes skill. Whenever people tell me, oh yeah, no, I can't stand getting junk emails, I'm like, you're weak.
You just read the stub and then you don't do anything. Sorry, Rush. Them's the ropes. This is a pretty good chiptune cover of this song.
Yeah, this one's from 8, is that right?
Yeah, it's from the Nightmare Jump Jump.
Oh.
It's a good song, though.
Yeah. And we still need to watch that new Pop Team.
Yes.
One day there'll be time. Sophia says Cosmic Gem did this, I'm pretty sure. What a god.
Oh, yeah. I had one interaction with Cosmic Gem. I think he showed up in our Discord for a bit. That's my only interaction with him.
Retro Gamer says, I had over, I believe, 300 or so emails, and I don't even read them. Just delete them afterwards. King Me says, ironic, the other streamer I'm watching is playing Mega Man 8 right now.
It's a good game.
I like it.
I like it more than 7.
No, Toad, Pop Team Epic is not related to Ninja Sex Party. It is a Japanese anime.
A
It is
really good one.
very strange.
Very funny. Of course.
Yeah, nothing ever ends here in Mega Man Maker now.
1.5 has driven everyone mad with power.
King Me
Right.
says the other streamer I'm watching hates
Right.
it. Is he playing on some leg-heavy television? And maybe not buying the Super Slide?
Is he a dumb coward? No. Yeah, the Super Slide's insanely important in that game.
Yes.
A thing I didn't realize until adulthood, so...
B-Money says 7 is better than 8. 8 has slides. Or sleds. People seem to hate it for that. Jeez. I thought
Yeah,
the
no,
art in
the
that's
jump-
super impressive.
In the
and-
Wily Castle, it's really upsetting. Jump, slide ain't no joke, man.
Yeah, no, it is really tough.
Outside of the Wily Castle, it's like, who cares?
Right.
Wait, I can run them over? Man, this is weird. This is getting weird. You can use the Mega Ball to skip jump, slide. How does that work?
See, if you hit the ball with the sled, it's an extra jump.
Huh.
Did you not know that?
No.
It's crazy broken. Yeah, no.
No.
We figured that just that slide was enough to cheese most of it.
Yeah, I mean, the slide, I think they literally designed it around that slide.
Yeah, which, not great.
No, you should design your levels about being possible with Mega Man's base powers when you have a bunch of weird upgrades that people may or may not want.
Right.
Like, I didn't want to slide faster. That's weird. Oh my god. That was a nightmare of one-hit kills.
Charles Flint says, is an uncultured dummy. I have no idea what jump, slide is. Please explain.
There's a segment, technically 2 segments. One of them happens in the ice person's level, Frost Walrus. No, that's
I was like, isn't that X4?
that's X4.
Because I was going to make the joke that it was Frost Walrus, because I
Sure.
couldn't remember who it was.
I can't remember his name right
Chill
now.
Penguin, probably.
No, that's not. That's
Chill
X-
Walrus?
Bob, they're people in the
Cold
original.
Man?
No, that's Brockman and Fortane. We don't acknowledge that. Otherwise,
Freezer?
That's Dragon Ball Z. No, what was I thinking?
Frostman says, Link the Dusk.
Thank you. What was I?
I don't know. I feel like the
fucking
Ride
E-Tank.
Chaser stuff in Mega Man X is worse than the Jump, Slide,
no,
Slide.
No,
That's how I always
you're
felt.
just wrong. You're just incorrect. There's nothing as bad as Wily Fortress Jump, Slide. You could even beat it the last time we were there. You eventually beat the fucking Jet Stingray segment.
Right.
Because it's not jump, slide. The worst thing in all of Mega Man, probably.
Right.
Other than, you know how 7 feels.
A bunch of entries.
I don't know about that. Oh,
The
no.
Mega Man Zero series.
We don't count it.
Chill Man is 10. Okay.
So then what's Cold Man?
Yeah. That's
Cold Man's Rockman and Forte.
Or was it Frostman? I don't.
No, Frostman's 8. And he's like, I'll crush you, I'll punish you.
Nazra says, but did you beat Volt Kraken's Ride Chaser? That one sucked. Is that? Do you mean
that
Big
one
Volt
took...
Manowar, or is that something else?
No, Volt Kraken's from X5 or X6? Pretty sure it's X5. That one...
Those fake X games.
That one's harder, but I beat it after a bit. You know, it wasn't too bad.
James Gilmore says, Coldplay man.
Thought you were gonna say cold plate, like a opposite of a hot plate, but then it was just no. That's just a robot master who understands good music to cruise to.
Dryon says, do you mean Squid Adler? He's X5.
Volt Kraken's X6 then, but he might mean Squid Adler.
Dre says he had the worst Ride Chaser stage in the series.
Yeah, no, it was real rough. It's the only thing that's ever remotely compared to Jump. Fucking Dan.
Yeah, Kirk Hand says, I didn't mind the Frostman stage. I hated the Wily stage. Yeah, that's the concessions. It's okay when they roll out in this regular stage, but the Wily version is just crazy.
Yeah, no, the original version's fine. The one in the Frost level. In Coldplay band stage.
Noser says, I do not mean the Guns N' Roses bosses. I'm very glad that trash got thrown out.
Whatever. I'll take Duff McWhalen if we have to deal with Tornado Tunyon the Robotic Onion. I don't even hate him. It's just about throwing the rules out and being like, whatever.
Nothing will ever be as weird as this Metal Shark player.
Yeah.
And Commander Yamark. It was just like,
He's a
dude.
yammer.
He's just a dude. That's just his name. It's his rank.
Look, Bob, in his case, it's kind of like the Donkey Kong characters, where they have names that describe them. His element is commanding. Okay.
Dre seems to really like the Duff McWhalen name.
I think Duff McWhalen's enjoyably dumb, whereas Metal Shark player literally kills brain cells every time I remember that.
Alma says the Metal Shark player is raw. Dairaiko says Duff McWhalen is raw. Lots of debate. There's lots of raw going on today. YouTube Social HD seems to be really confused by the floating platform killing these enemies. That's fair.
Yeah, that was
a strange thing.
It was a real moment.
So is there no checkpoint in this level either?
There is.
Then says this vertical section is my favorite.
You know, Luigi, you can tell me if Oze is the reason you guys built in multiple bosses. He's like, look, bosses are the only good part of this game. I like that there's a skull that tells me when they are the actual final one. So was there no checkpoint remotely near the boss? Okay, there was.
Okay.
I was like, I don't... Dragotic screaming. I reminded him.
Arthur Mello says, "Is just me or Metal Shark player cadence reminds me of Metal Gear Solid? Was it on purpose?"
Oops. Oops.
Charles Flynn just says, "It's fire." It is a lot of fire. Link the Dusk says, "Wow, tough boss."
Lycanroc, by the way. It's a Pokemon.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just like, I'm not gonna say Lycanroc. It's too much. I'm gonna say it wrong.
Bob's hedging bets on whether or not he'll say
There's
things.
a reason I renamed him Knuckles. We need Fireman Magman Maker. Because people need to ask for more and more things even though an update just came out.
Agent Emerald asking the hard questions. I'm gonna leave it as neutral because I feel like the difficulty of the floating platform with one hit kills everywhere
Yeah.
was not great. So I'm gonna leave it neutral. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as neutral.
And it looks like Soul Umbreon's level is next.
Okay,
He says he wants me to play.
cool.
Soul Umbreon. Defeat 6 key masters. Collect the Sacred Arrow and defeat Shademan.
Chadman. Go right ahead.
Alright. Down, moving up a level. I wonder how many hits Shademan is going to take. Or sorry, Shademan is going to take.
It'd be so dumb if Shadow Man was at her. Then we have 28 hit Shadow Man and Shade Man in one room.
Yeah. Just you wait.
It's a good song.
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
It's a mystery. I wonder if it's from Mega Man 10.
Man.
Actually, no. Isn't this the best song from 9?
Okay, so that's where I'm going to go. Oh, wait, no. I have power in it now. What are these? Oh, okay. This is the all full screen wind wipe.
Yeah. What's the name of the Robot Master, Sophia? Dual Man? Okay.
Let me just hit that slide button.
Bob, please stop sliding into Spike DMs.
Jesus, this thing kills everybody.
Sophie says she's our resident Mega Man 9 expert.
Okay, I'll believe it.
True.
There we go. Okay. Uh-oh, it's Grenade Man. I thought those things would fall on me when I did this. Wait. Okay, so do I need to get these to crush him or something?
Yeah.
But how do I get him to come down?
Only there's a thing in the room that you can jump on.
Oh man, that is a button. I didn't think I could interact with it for whatever reason.
There you go. Good job, Bob.
One of them down. Ah, I need both for that. I only have one key. I need 3 for that key. Okay. I got it. It's a lot of exploration in this Mega Man level. Need skulls to get you there. Man, they take a lot. Whew. There we go. Do I need you to hit that? I bet I do. Oh man, do I need to shoot him and then he shoots me? Alright. Whoops. God. Whew, made it. Just barely, too. Wait, I've been here. Oh, no. Is there any other direction I could have gone from here? Oh, I guess I can go back down. Yeah. I did not expect those to lead to the same room.
No, I didn't see it, Wardonis. Let me check the, Let me check the thing. Huh! No, I didn't see that.
Oh, it's Bubble Man.
Weird.
Bye.
Volume's turned up on this computer. Should have made a sound. Wardonis says, "Hi everyone, finally got my promotion, but I've been so busy I couldn't make a map in time for today, so I'm sponsoring whoever's level is slot 11 after." Okay.
But we really do need to cut those off. Good lord.
Oh, no, we cut off Super Chat.
Okay.
We're just gonna guaranteedly play whoever's in slot 11.
Okay.
Because, yeah, we cut off Super Chat.
Yeah.
We cut off Super Chat level.
There we go. Killed Bubble Man.
Okay. I pulled whatever was in slot 11.
All right.
So that way we can. Oh, I forgot to.
Get my drink. Every time I walk into the kitchen, I entertain that this stream's gonna go down.
That's fair. You never know. I'm not sure what the challenge on this guy is.
I don't think there's a challenge on this guy. I think you're just a bad person. 14 hit Springman. Is it 14 or is... Yeah, okay.
All right, we got enough keys, guys. We can go this other way and get the Sonic Wave or whatever.
The Sonic Wave is the ability, of course, to do the cool flip that Sonic does at the end of a level in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, of course.
And then the thumbs up. How's everyone doing tonight? Dan's here, manning the chat, so feel free to talk about anything. You know how it is. Bob plays the level while I sit here and talk about the human experience. The person who designed this level, they'll have to defeat this Slinky Man in order to get by. Bob, you forgot about the human element!
Runs. Oh, wait,
What
they
if
can
you hit them?
shoots through the wall? That's right.
Yep. These poor
Somehow
people.
can only hit one of them.
Because it's hitting one. You know, and it destroys it the moment it hits one of them.
You win this time.
Oh, man. It's trying, okay.
How do I get those out of there?
Jetpack says I'm doing pretty good. Hi.
I guess I can't get him out of there.
Draco's doing all right. Etermi is moderately okay. I am doing pretty swell.
Oh, I got it from killing them. Okay.
Yes, so now you can walk on spikes, which if you crawled in that other area, you could definitely reach somewhere special.
Yeah, this is that. I need that arrow before I can finish the level. So here we go. Wait, there's a button.
Hello, Dan, I'm screwed. I'll DM a campaign next week for the first time. Look at that shit. I've done that before. It's not easy. What's your opinion about reheating fries and pizza? I don't really make fries at home or cook, already made fries at home. And the relatives of mine who did were kind of poor. Like, more poor than I was, which is saying a lot. So I don't know if they bought bad fries and were reheating them or what. I don't know, man. I don't know about reheating fries is what I'm trying to say. I've never seen it successfully pulled off. Pizza, yeah, as Phil is saying, you reheat it in a frying pan. Yeah, you can do that, or you can reheat it in like a, any griddle. You know?
Yeah.
Anything with a nice, even, flat heat. I love reheating pizza on the sandwich maker. Sandwich press that Eric got us.
Yes.
But yeah, the oven can work out all right too, kind of. But the ideal is to have the heat go up through the crust so the crust gets nice and crisp. Because if you microwave it, then it's just soft and terrible.
Yeah.
And then if you oven it, then the toppings get murdered. So really what you want is like a pizza stone. I think that would be the best idea to do it. Carradine says, why reheat pizza? Cold pizza is just fine. Any thoughts on that, Bob?
I eat cold pizza. I'm fine with it, but it I feel like that's really just the lazy way of dealing with it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think he got to me. Maybe it did.
You have 2.
I have 2. I guess I can go venture for a third. Presumably that one got me.
Rat Gazer saying convection oven works really well, gets it crispy again. Talking about fries, I assume. But who knows? Maybe not.
Maybe pizza.
Maybe pizza. Choo-choo. I wish I remembered which Mega Man maker it was where Jim Ratgazer co-hosted and lost his mind over the choo-choos.
Yeah, no, it was great.
By the way, guys, look forward to our new series where KZ's on the CB radio and Jim Ratgazer's driving some deliveries around the country while we answer your phone calls. People are like, oh my god, yes. And I was like, no, that was a joke.
Oh no, how many hits do these guys take?
Please not 28 each.
Of course, that only does 1.
This room makes me worry that it's a loss. But it's really just a cheap way to keep attacking them while not having to take it to the face like you're about to.
Okay. Alright.
Cool, Luigi. Thanks for that info. How dare you tease us, says Tosh. Also, hi, Tosh. Tosh is here in chat because she's not feeling that great. Gosh. Sigma, have you been drinking? Are you ready for round 2?
Did I get any Tinks? Eating.
One moment we're having technical difficulties.
Out of that.
Nuclear Stomp's entertaining. These aren't even the final boss.
Oh my god. Don't say that.
Professor Bad Vibes asks, what video game related YouTube style content do the Gigaboots Gigaboys enjoy or like watching? Bob,
I
you
watched
first.
Digital Foundry. That's basically it.
I mean, if I put up,
I guess.
Yeah, if I put up a game sack, you know, Bob will watch that. Or an AVGN video, but
Yeah.
you know, you can definitely feel the lost magic in the outsourced editing.
Let me just jump into freaking. Oh my god! You made it sound like this would do damage.
I like the people at Easy Allies. In theory, I would like to watch their content. I haven't in a while. As for me, there's a lot of things. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else for Bob. Bob watches a lot of Devil May Cry combo videos.
That's on YouTube. It counts.
It counts. Yeah, no, that counts. People are pointing out the super arrow is actually a 2x weakness.
But it still is like not that much damage.
The genie in that most recent video is so weird. Yeah, I agree, Professor Bad Vibes. Bob only got to see the second half of that video, or the last third.
God, yeah.
that
was
CG
a-
genie.
That was so weird. Oh no!
Yeah, but Red Letter Media isn't gaming.
Right.
No, Tosh brought up that we watched that. Yeah, no, we like that. We like their stuff, of course. In fact, we own their movie. We plan on buying other movies from them. We just haven't had time to even watch them, so why buy them? Because I'm always for supporting a YouTuber enough for them to make a movie. Because either it'll go great and then you'll have helped bring a wonderful thing into this world, or it'll go terribly and it'll at least be enjoyable from that angle. Like the movie Gorilla Interrupted. As for gaming content that I watch, man, this is complicated. Dre says, imagine if I made a movie. That'd be delightful. I would watch a movie if you made it. But none of this half-assed making a movie. That's not as entertaining if it goes bad. You know? You gotta...
A legitimate effort, not just, wouldn't be zany to make a movie and then not try at all.
Right. Because that's not novel.
Right.
That's not interesting. You haven't done anything meaningful if you aren't trying. Whereas the guy who made Isolation 119 was trying in the weirdest way. Yeah, you can just spam that in the... Excuse me? Why did it do that much... Did it keep doing damage while you were grabbing the weapon energy? Because it took 3 lines at once off of one of them.
Maybe.
That would be amazing.
I feel like the Sacred Arrow is really not as vital as your title described it. I'm just saying. I ended up just winding them to death by looking at them.
But you should have been using the arrow. I don't know.
But it was still a neat level.
Okay, if a boss suppressor isn't active, if one of the bosses die, they all do. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know about this mechanic because I haven't made any levels in the new one. Stan the Man says, let me get the... Oh. I couldn't see the bottle of water through my own cup. Stan the Man says, I've always wanted to make a movie, but I don't think it would go well. Let me tell you about the investment opportunity of a lifetime. It's called The Mighty Number 9 Review. And then Luigi explains the thing. But before you read his explanation of that, hey, Bob.
Hey.
He told me earlier, if you unlock a key from a boss,
Yeah,
it will follow you anywhere in the level.
that's good.
Like Liam Neeson.
Good.
That's what he said.
All right. So now
I
it's
got a
another
number for you.
rando. Yes.
244183. This is technically not random. Thanks, Mordonis.
Oh, this is that number 11.
Yep.
Storming the Fortress by Light A28.
Those numbers next to each other could mean anything. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. If Light wants us to change who plays, let us know. All right, we'll see you later, Jetpack. That's a lot of stuff.
It's just every adapter.
Set a timer for 30 minutes. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
A time? Okay.
That's over there.
Actually, to be perfectly honest with you guys, there are quite a few movie ideas I have that we've talked extensively about that I know people would enjoy. The struggle is in having time to do it and finding the talent you need to do it. For example, we know a guy who would make an excellent cinematographer for certain things, but if he's going to be involved, I feel like he's going to want someone on lighting, like a dedicated person on lighting, so that way things can move fast, and so that's actually a bit of an issue. No, Star Falcon. This Sunday is going to be Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate. And then next Sunday, if we hit the stream goal next Friday, is going to be Lords of Shadow 2.
The chronological end release order.
B Money says you have a great actor in fake aggro.
Definitely. I'm glad somebody noticed. Finally.
Nuclear Stomp, Mega Man 2 is better than Mega Man 1 because it has better powers. It has more bosses, and I like their designs and music more. It feels less jank, but it's still not as smooth as Mega Man 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of 1, but there are definitely, like, problems with that.
Professor Bad says, if you need an ideas guide, I'm your man, Gigaboots. No, I don't. Bob, how many different movies?
Too many.
Is it 7? Are we at 7 films now?
Something like that.
Sophia says Mega Man 1 is better. IMO. Mega Man 2's level design is pure dog shit and Wily Castle is so bad. I do agree that the Wily Castle is maybe not great. I side with Die, though. I like Mega Man 3 the most, except for the Doc Robots. The Doc Robots are really bad, but, you know, last Mega Man, I really came around on Mega Man 4 in a way I didn't expect.
Yeah.
It used to be I would give Bob dog shit. I'd give him shit all the time for liking 4 so much. And then, you know, last year, playing through them all, 1 through 6 really quickly, I was like, yeah, you know what? The feel is almost there in Mega Man 3, but it really lands it in 4.
Yeah, and then it doesn't run poorly, so that's nice.
There's a lot of smart designs. I really like 5 a lot, but I think 4 is a better game. We have a video where we ordered these things.
Yes.
I think it was called Mega Man 2018 Judgment Day. Please go watch that stream. It's grueling. It's Mr. Feel's favorite content from the whole month.
I mean, you can't get... it's hard to get anything like that.
Yeah, because it's hard as hell to do.
Yeah.
I don't even know how we're going to do for Castlevania unless I drag you through every video.
Right? Which is something, of course, I'm always up for.
In spirit.
Yes. In actual physical time, maybe not.
Maybe less so. Content where people know what they're talking about? Yeah.
Weird,
that's what we're
right?
talking about, Field. That's what's so hard to get. Oh, no. Danny Richardson says, what a way to spend a birthday. Yeah. I was thinking about this, you know, the 31st for May is actually a Friday.
Dangerous.
Right. So I was thinking we might just do a thing and have it premiere. So everyone gets to watch it at the same time.
Right.
Which would be really neat.
No.
Digimonda, that's so sad. Oh my god. Hi, Exploded Chalupa. His chalupa exploded. But yeah, Digimonda said, what was it? Everything I know of from 1 through 6 is from Bob and George.
Oh my god. What a tragic past.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they hear the normal way instead of that crazy different way.
Wait, Danny Richard, do you also have my birthday? Give me back my birthday. Phil says no. He wrote it out that way too in the chat. Sorry, let me. Sorry, Phil. I know you're above doing this. You lowered yourself to write that in. Here, let me just.
No.
Thank you, Phil. Danny Richardson's birthday is the same as mine. God, how did I forget that?
Okay, what do we got in here? Whoa.
Dylan says, I can hear Feel's voice like that now, and I hate it. Die Rocketo says, Chris Content Club, live Bob and George reading.
Oh.
Yeah, that idea has been floated by Vox from twitch.tv/VoxAndrew before. There's a strong demand for this. We may have to do it at some point.
That was really close. Jesus.
Yeah, I have to raise the volume on all the voice clips so that way they normalize at 0 decibels because Stream Deck isn't going to boost it at all. So, yeah.
Wonder. Yes.
Danny Richardson says, it's okay, Dan. You have a life and friends. You can forget Internet Man's birthday. Stan has said yes. That's all he said. He says, I want this. I'm worried this is about the Bob and George thing, Bob.
Oh my god.
I'm worried that Stan is going to facilitate Voxandra's dark premonitions. Oh no! Feel, can it be a fan dub if we're not fans? Combo burger.
Jesus,
Oh
you're
yeah,
still
jeez.
alive.
What were you thinking, Bob? You fool.
Okay. I didn't want another run ending at that guy.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes Rush disappear? No, you switched. Okay.
Need to be
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah, you do.
Give me a checkpoint. How do you...
Casey says, okay, I'm back. I hope nothing dark has occurred while I was away. Yeah, no, Stan didn't imply that he would slap down money to get a fan dub of Bob and George live reading at all. Nope. Boys, boys, boys,
Come on,
boys,
guys.
boys.
I need this.
Boys, 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 boys.
Health, please.
No, Rain, no one promised that. Die Rocketo says Bob and George featuring Gigabob playing the role of George.
I've never read Bob and George. You, Dan?
Don't out me like this. Crimson says, I missed the last few hours of Lords of Shadow, but I can't wait for Mirror of Fate. Yeah, the archive's uploaded, so you can now go check that out in case you get impatient. But yeah, we'll be doing Mirror of Fate sometime Sunday.
Don't want to put any solid numbers right now because that's dangerous.
Yeah, I haven't really talked to the two people, the two non-Bobs, to figure out what time is good for them.
You make me do all that and then just like, here, take a checkpoint.
Every now and again, I think I should just go do one of the movies that isn't the Binding Number 9 review, because they're easier.
Right.
Rain Demotic says, is Dan a non-Bob or is he a Bob? I'm a non-Bob. Most people are non-Bobs. Bob's a Bob.
He's a Bob too.
I too. I'm a Bob. Bob and the non-Bob sounds like a bad 50s light rock band like the Bee Gees or something. Yeah. Dylan says, I'm a dab. I am not a dab. How long is Mirror of Fate? It's gonna end up being about 7-ish hours. Maybe 7.5. I don't know. I don't know who that is, Danny Richardson. He's insulting their naming. I don't think he said anything about their actual music, Dre. Dre apparently a fan of the Bee Gees. Oh no, I'm sinking. How's it going, Bob?
Rough.
Cool. Rain, why do you have to tell me things like this? I didn't need to know that.
Okay, that's not worth it.
You know what hasn't come up this whole stream, Bob?
What's that?
Certain news that came out today that I said we should ban in the chat, but
Oh,
you were like, I'm okay with talking about it. It still hasn't come up.
Crazy.
Yeah,
The rest of the internet won't.
honestly,
won't stop, but-
I think the largest thing to talk about with that reveal is the fact that they're releasing it on Christmas Day. And that's
Oh.
the number one thing that makes me go, fuck off.
They had been close to it the whole time. I mean,
Yeah, no, there's
Yeah.
a difference between coming out
Yeah.
ahead of Christmas and coming out on Christmas.
it is weird. I honestly, when it came up in the trailer, it was just like, I guess they mean that time here. Like, I thought it'd be like the week before Christmas or something. I didn't
They
take it
say
literally.
Christmas and mean a month. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying like Christmas week or something.
Bob, please stop trying to Black Friday Christmas. I thought it was Christmas Monday. Thought it was Cyber Christmas.
Cyber Christmas. I love Cyber Christmas.
Feel says,
Let go of the past. Burn it if you must. Ray, show me your feet.
And then Vox shows up just in time to time him out for 5.
He just had look. Just because he knows the lines of the movie early doesn't mean he should be silenced.
Yeah, he just got to read that script early. He's an influencer. He gets rights like that.
This guy does a lot of damage, and I don't have anything.
KZ says it's coming out on the 20th. The trailer ends with Christmas.
We go see it on Christmas.
That's disgusting. Bob's corporate brain was right. Fuck everyone. God. It's out Thanksgiving. Comes out a week earlier. Why is no one watching it? Well, boss, we did put in the trailer. It came out on a completely different day. Don't they understand Thanksgiving's a week?
Thanksgiving spirit. I'm sorry. That unfortunately that has turned into Black Spirit. Black Friday spirit.
Black Friday spirit. Hi, Creed. How's it going?
Where's your Black Friday spirit, Dan? Look at this guy,
Well,
not
Bob,
buying a
I tried-
$10,000 TV.
Bob, I tried to put on my Black Friday face, but they don't allow that on YouTube. Dan, you're getting Thanksgiving mixed up with Hanukkah again. No, I'm not. Creed says it's going. Well, that's good, Creed. Did you try any of the things I told you, like talking to people? TVs are pretty cool, KZ. You're right. Oh, KZ, you're so right. Leaves! Escape this bad man! That may be a problem.
Maybe. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Did I miss a weapon shot at the stage or something?
Hannah says, did you pick up mad chicks like Dan Creed? Yeah, sure. Did you find a woman strapped to a swing set today, Creed? You know, I tried to pull up the clips of that stream on my phone, and it would only pull up 3 clips, so I didn't get to show Toach that. I was actually really upset I didn't get to show her that part of the stream. Because she wasn't feeling very well today, so she didn't come over. She didn't come over here. Obviously, we're at the same place. Hey, Dan, do you happen to know where I could pick up a 4K OLED on the cheap? Ah, bit's done. Because this year's TV may be secretly awful.
Right.
Whoops. Whoops, no features. Did you show Toast the Hitler clip? No, I did not show her Creed saying things incorrectly. I can try.
Sure.
How much time's left?
16 minutes.
Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Okay, do we get charge shot? No charge shot. No of that.
He just 28 hit ring, man.
Why did that?
Oh, it just bounces off. He's invincible to it.
No, it deletes his ring.
What?
Yeah, I just did it
Weird.
twice. Or 4 times, actually. Creed, this isn't Wendy's. I had blocked that from my mind. Fuck. Yeah, Dylan, you were there. Stan, sometimes Creed says some things and he doesn't mean them. And I don't mean like he regrets what he said. I mean, he literally said a thing. Did you try punching him?
Yeah, it didn't seem to do much.
Yeah, I think it does 2. 3, maybe.
You just, yeah.
It's just, risky.
Right.
Especially since it locks you down. I'm still gonna tell the Wendy's people my problems. I guess we can't stop them. At least we tried.
You know, if you can't afford an actual therapist, you could probably just go to the Wendy's drive-thru.
No, you can't afford that either.
Well, you don't have to buy anything.
God, why are you saying these things? Those poor people. Just go to your local GameStop. I'm sure the store clerk there wants to hear about it. He doesn't just want you to fucking leave.
Probably got some good advice for you.
Retro Gamer, I too wonder if that's the case, but I'm not privileged enough to know such things.
It was. I believe it was.
Great.
But, yeah.
Where I'm getting sunshined.
He didn't give me any sort of way to refill it, so it's like, okay, I tried this once, and he murdered me with his super-powered rings.
Okay, I'll get it this next time. You can just tell Dan all of his problems. Yeah, you can do that. One of the game stop clerks flirts with me, and it's scary because he's super tall and skinny like Slenderman. That's body shaming. That's also children eating and kidnapping shaming. I won't stand for that in this stream. This is a family stream.
Imagine some guy who's literally like at the ceiling, just like reaching down.
He just looks like a fucking tree. Also, I haven't seen Vox say anything. She just did that one thing.
Staffmaster says, dude, a baked potato with chili will at least cost less than a therapy. The drive-through worker is less than helpful.
Here's your game, man. Please don't eat me. I'm sorry you're scared of tall people and Slender Man. Yeah, I know, Dre. He's really fucking earning it.
Hello, Warloaf Loaf.
My favorite part of every stream is when Bob says your names as though he's never read any of them before. And I'm not even talking about like reading proficiency level. There's just the tone in your voice every time where you're like, Gintama Extreme. Hi, nice meeting you.
Well, he says it's the first time actually making it while we're going, instead of just catching up later.
Yeah.
We're making it early, as he says. It would be great if that just was the end of the level down there. It's like, oh yeah, you just win. You found the right way out.
I'm not fighting Ringman anymore, so 28 hit. It's 28 hit.
Hi, Danny Richardson. I've totally never met you before. Thank
Is
you
that
for
Richardson?
Richards?
Dixon? Is that?
Hey Dwarf says that Ringman has always been a pain for me when playing Mega Man 4.
He would be fine here if he wasn't 28 hits.
How long you guys been at this? We've been going a few hours, right? Yeah, we've been going for 2 hours or so.
On this one level.
B-Money says, who is this new Bob character? Is he new Dan?
Yes, he's the new Dan. We call him not White Dan. Hey, Bob.
Bob, did you hire the new intern, Dan? Bob is Dan's Echo Fighter? Jeez, this is rough.
I blame Ozzy.
I keep thinking you should be stopped by the spawners.
That's fair. Eric is Dan's Echo Fighter. He just has worse opinions.
It's rough. Is Dan supposed to be like a dark Bob?
Dan says bad word.
Dago says, I love the Dan character, but I'm worried that he'll be able to compete in this Bob-centered metagame. Or if he'll be able to compete. $2 and some sort of Russian or R dollars, whatever those are.
Ruby dollars!
Arthur Mello says, a new ghoul? Question mark?
Stream
Have
ghoul.
at you. Slapped with steak. Dahurko says Bob is Simon, Dan is Victor. It's simple. KZ calls them money dollars.
Cash money dollars.
Yeah, Ringman's a Chad.
"28 hit Shade Man would have died by now."
Yeah, probably. I feel like his pattern's not as rough. Arthur Mel says Ruby Dolores. It's dollars, but it was only one L. Maybe it's just a typo. I don't know. Just Kenneth says hashtag bring back Shade Man. Luigi says, I just noticed how much damage the ring does. Yeah, no, Luigi, it's insane. It'd be better get hit by Geary? I guess that's the thing in the middle. That's true. There's no way they do like that quarter of your health bar like the ring does. He says it's time for Shade Man's revenge. 28 hit Sniper Joe. That would just be really annoying.
Completely different from normal Sniper Joe.
Yeah, even more annoying somehow. Dahuraketo says, I wish the Streamlabs chat didn't remove posts with profanity because I'm literally incapable of not using any. Silverman says, I mean, Ringman also does that much damage to Mega Man 4. Yeah, no, and he's really cheap.
But you also get a charge shot.
Yeah, you get a charge shot. Can Power Adapter kill the gears for energy? Ask Solombrion.
Don't think so, but I'll try it. That seems too nice. Also, it's almost impossible to do that while he's running up my asshole. He's doing that Linkara run, but up my ass.
We don't need to hear about Comic Cat on here, Dan.
Look, it's a really good running gif. Nope. Power Adapter does nothing. Well, more at 11.
There's a certain point of fighting Ringman, I feel like we've done enough. We can just move on. At least that's how I feel.
Yeah.
YouTube social, we are out of Theroshot.
Dan is Thanos, Ringman is Ant-Man.
A customer was telling me that the Avengers movie is completely sold out of opening day tickets.
Cool. Great.
It's like, oh, well, I wasn't going to be able to make it out that day anyway, but Jesus. What's Joe Man?
Joe Man!
Solver says 28-minute Ringman. Yeah. That's where we at.
I could have run through the level again and gotten his weakness by now.
It's true. What time is it? We've got 4 minutes. King Me says, don't tell Googie Boots about Joe Man R. That's insane. Straw Hat says, yeah, in some cities, Avengers tickets are going for like 1K. Who would be
People are
insane enough to
stupid.
do that? God.
See, Dai, this is the last time I have to even vaguely care.
Right? This is it.
I hope they enjoyed the ride, because I'm sure a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah, I mean, I still want to see Spider-Man, but that's more to do with it's another Spider-Man movie.
Right.
I don't have that sort of attachment to the rest of the Marvel universe, especially if it's going to be a world without Captain America. I guess I still want to see the Guardians movie now that
He's back.
he's back. Yeah,
Yeah, same.
Because 2 was really good.
Wouldn't know.
Yes, Mysterio. Tales of Creed says movies are lame. I never viewed it from that angle. Tales.
I would actually want to see Tales of Creed film. Please, Tales of Creed, let me know what your movie would be if you could make one. We were talking about YouTubers making films a moment ago.
Stan the Man says, "Man, this boss."
Yeah, no, it sucks.
Erica just glad they didn't cower out on giving Mysterio his bubble helmet. Yeah, no, that's
Oh, they didn't? I just assumed they would. I haven't seen it.
right.
That's awesome. Hell yeah, I'll watch a movie with fucking Mysterio calling up Spider-Man and telling him he's gay for him.
I'm sure that'll happen.
That's all making it in. Here he has 2 movies, Creed and Creed 2.
Man, Creed must be really good at making movies. You got freaking.
Goddamn.
You got to make sequels to Rocky.
Tales of Creed says, I would make a great movie.
Is it an Assassin's Creed movie?
He sounds like you in the Tony Hawk Decades thing where it's like closing statements, you're like game of the year. I mean, to be fair, you at least said that with confidence.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't questioning it at all. It was definite. And I'm gonna hold to it until the game comes out.
And then you're gonna pretend you never said that.
No, then I'll own up to it being a total farce. This Beal says maybe there's a hero Creed would make a movie about. B Money says Creed 2 was too dramatic and emotional for my taste. I still haven't seen either Creed movie. I really want to because there's sequels to Rocky and I like Rocky.
Hey, Bob. I don't care what the rest of that level was.
Yeah, that ruined it. I'm sorry.
You can't have no... We had a billion weapons.
All right.
They all did 1 line of damage or didn't work.
Yeah, except for the ones that ran out really quick.
No, you only had 1 that was completely gone.
Oh yeah, it was just the.
It was just Pharaoh Man. He had 1 weakness and it was disposable, expendable. That was ludicrous. So I'm backing out.
All right.
Handing that to you. We got the super chat one next.
Yes. That looks like Xaver Castlevania level is up next.
Oh no. So you just have to search a Castlevania level?
Yes.
Great. Waterfall up there. God.
Alucard mode.
mode. Whoa.
I'll play that.
That's the next best thing since sicko mode.
What kind of doors do you think Alucard can open in this Alucard mode?
Probably vampire doors. Okay, go ahead.
You sure about that, Dan? Set a timer for 30 minutes.
A timer.
Who submitted
Okay.
this?
The timer.
That was Xaver. Was $25.
Thanks, Xaver.
Are you excited for Suicide Squad 2, directed by James Gunn? I guess I'm somewhat interested, but all DC movies are kind of tainted right now, so I don't know. I hear that's going to be another complete restart, and it's not going to use characters from the last one, so I don't even know what to expect. But hey, he's proved that he can make a good movie, so why not? Yeah, I feel chimed in with it's not 2, it's a remake. Or it's a reboot. Kazam was apparently really good. Yeah, I really want to see that one. That looked good from the trailers. Alright, so we are Base. He is our Alucard stand-in. Oh, we got Reflector and Beat. Jesus, have a lot of powers. I guess Alucard had lots of powers. Oh yeah, like double jump. That would be good to give Alucard. That would be good to give Alucard. go. All right, I can't slide in there because I'm Alucard. Alucard can't slide. Huh. I'm trying to figure out if this is a level. I feel like it might be the intro to Symphony. Yeah, okay, and then this is the Bat Boss.
The intro to the original.
Yeah. I love Scummingshoe 100 power to figure out which one's actually powerful.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah, it's always the best. Jesus, okay, well I found it. Alright, what do we got now? Okay. Yeah, okay, this is still like Castlevania 1-ish. Wait, is that really alright. Whatever you say, man. It's your Castlevania level.
Yo, man.
Oh, are these Medusa heads? Why would I? There are problems with remaking a Castlevania original stage when I have a full moveset.
Nah.
You're right, it was perfect. Ooh, the scrolling is a little rough. Oh, it's Toadman. That's not his weakness. Is it bees? No, it's not bees. Is it gravity? No, not gravity. You know, it's probably being an idiot. Here we go.
Sweet Money says, it's nice to know people still don't know how to make screen transitions work in open areas.
Yeah, no, it's insane. It's like, what are you doing, man? Come on.
You're really cool. I didn't know you could play as Zero in this game.
Right?
Danny Richards is saying this update is a breath of fresh air and he might actually make another level.
Yeah, no, it seems like a lot of cool stuff's in this.
Who knows? Maybe I'll make a level for Bob to play.
Oh my god.
That'd be something. You bet Castlevania's happening.
Right?
Yeah,
There was even bigger weaknesses on other ones, so.
that ain't it.
Yeah.
Did you get a charge kick?
No. God,
That
okay.
could have been it.
It could have been. We'll just use the fire.
Ah.
Meh. Oh, we also have Tornado Hold. Wait, I have this?
I got people sending pictures of pizza to me while we're streaming.
Okay. Pizza's good. That ain't it. Get it, Bee. Wait, Bees, come on. What are you doing? You just got me health last time, but you won't do it this time. You're like, well, I don't know, man.
Well, it needs the boss to not be over there. What if you use charge kick and just slid over there and picked it up yourself?
I guess that I do have charge kick. I keep forgetting because I have 100 things.
Weird. Are you saying that's a bad thing?
Yes.
Oh. Whoops.
I have more powers now than I did in all of Symphony of the Night.
Probably, okay.
See if charge kick hurts him though.
Hey, honey, I'm pretty sure Treble's a dog. Yeah, that's okay.
Treble and Bass Pro Shop.
Whatever, dogs are descendants of wolves. I'm gonna count that. What if you pause?
Oh my god, yeah, I guess I have to. Yes, I found his true weakness.
Owning himself, he's in Vidyon.
Yeah, I haven't had to use a super fast reflector in a long time.
One might say a year.
God, his flex is even more ridiculous than Mega Man's.
Great.
Oh man, remember this classic Castlevania stage?
Yes, I do.
It's not trivialized by Base's powers.
No.
My god, why is the transition so bad?
Thank you, Saber, for this glorious feast.
Yes.
Rain's upset that there don't seem to be lizard men.
Yeah, they just couldn't find any replacement for Lizardman, so he left it empty. Or Merman. Whichever. That's quite the hard area. I swear there would be Fleamin dropping stuff on me, but, you know. Or Harpy's dropping Flamin on me, I guess.
If,
Hey, what's up?
if this is Castlevania,
Uh-huh.
but it's in Mega Man Maker, does that make it Megalovania? That's what Paul's wondering.
Sure, Paul. Whatever you want.
Yeah, lube up that spark plug.
Oh, he's invincible to it.
Hi, Rydash, how's it going? Hey, I didn't make that joke, Sophia. I'm just reading the chat. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, it is. Jesus.
Stalemate.
I think the game's broken. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting them prepared for the sense of humor of Mirror of Fate.
There it is. No.
Yeah, something like that.
Such skill.
Good job, Bob.
How long is this place? I don't remember the cyborg part of Castlevania. I'm inside the server for Sigma right now.
Yes, Draga, we hit our stream goals, so we're going to be streaming Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate and Castle of Wolf Doors all day Sunday. Well, as long as it lasts, anyways.
Have to start hard mode after you finish regular mode.
What, was there a hard mode?
I don't even know.
I feel like there was nothing to do when you beat the game. Like, nothing.
I feel like there are random collectibles you could go back and get, but they were all bad because
Yeah.
no one ever did it.
Right.
'Cause-
So I did it, then I uploaded that secret cutscene to YouTube, and then I made money. Ha 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 ha! Take that, Mirror of Fate.
This is a good level.
NX Tech is crying, saying it's all Castlevania 1 in a map.
Yeah. Exciting, right?
I guess that's not necessarily crying.
Oh, he's invincible to it. He's invincible to bees, too.
Don't you love this guessing game?
Oh, yeah, it's the best.
Why would he put weapons to the level when he can make you guess every time?
That would be require work. Oh, man, I don't remember which way I came from. This isn't good. Okay, it was this way. I'm totally well equipped to kill those guys, you know?
Thank you, Matthew Overcash. You know how it is. Unless that Lords of Shadow 2 stream is going to be brutal. Have you tried Tornado Hold?
Not yet, because it works
Just
with...
beat every Robot Master's weakness.
Let me jump into his skull.
I noticed. You
Was-
now live in his brain?
Yes. Lord of the Shadow gets weird.
Yes, it does. That might as well have happened.
Right?
Lords of Shadow 2 is really weird. NX Tech says, this legit is just a Harmony of Despair map. That's true. At that point, it's basically Harmony of Despair.
Yeah, 1 damage.
You try Charge Kick?
Not yet, but let's try this
He
first.
doesn't shoot a projectile pop.
Yeah, he does. He just does.
Oh, okay. Danny Richards super chatted $2 with the chair emoji.
Chair.
Yeah, Dre, I'm not sure that would be a great stream for you to show up for. Given how Lords of Shadow 1 went.
Yeah, we find those games excruciating, so probably not gonna like it anymore it takes. Or who knows, maybe you haven't played them in so long you don't remember. You're living
It's only
oblivious.
been out for 6 years.
It's long enough for that.
Okay, I guess. I'm sure this is the high-level play he anticipated.
The high level play he's getting.
Do you want water?
Sure. There we go. Exploiting weaknesses is not true power. I'm sorry, Paul.
Well, no, you shouldn't be sorry because you didn't exploit weaknesses.
There was a weakness in his AI. I exploited the heck out of that.
No. Gray says he understands why someone wouldn't like it because it's unlike the other Castlevania games.
It's also a bad video
So
game.
how many times during Lords of Shadow 1 did I say I hate people saying that?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not the problem.
Jim Ratgazer's never played Castlevania outside of Lament of Innocence, which he hated.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same defense as the, oh yeah, you just don't like DMC because it's not like other Devil May Cry games. It's like, no. I mean, it's not, but good lord, there are more problems than that. Recreate Lords of Shadow and Mega Man Maker. Why would you say that, Loaf? Alright, here it is, guys. Dracula. Shade Man. Who? Not I. Does Dracula like bees? Oh no, he doesn't care about bees. You know what?
What's his weakness, Bob?
Who knows?
There.
This seems to work okay, though. Oh no, I missed him.
I don't think you can make Lords of Shadow in Mega Man Maker because there are no text boxes, which people have asked for, and I'm really glad they haven't kowtowed. You know?
Oil slide to represent Alucard's skateboard from the Captain N cartoon.
Looking forward to watching that. NX Tech, it's complicated. Mr. Field says it's Mega Man Maker, not Inti Creates Maker. It would be really funny to have people... On one hand, it would be funny to give people a text box thing, but I would hate my life.
Yes.
People were pointing out earlier that you can shoot it, dash, and you'll be able to catch up with it. Absorb it, and then...
Just do that well, I gotcha.
Yeah, yes. I like that as Alucard, you outbat... It's like if you use the echolocation ability in Symphony of the Night to kill Dracula.
Yes.
You're just like... Woo, woo, woo.
Deep, isn't it?
He exploded.
No, that was bad.
Oh.
Whoops.
When I get out of
Oh,
here,
jeez.
I'm gonna eat your soul.
Congratulations, Bob Video Games, on avenging your youth in Mega Man Maker.
Now realize this prequel's coming. Very tail end of that. Good job, Bob.
Yeah. I'd beat all of Castlevania right here.
You're so proud of yourself.
So I feel like we should do it one more, because we got another 11 minutes.
Sure.
Castlevania by Bond Man.
That's the same guy.
Oh, whoops, it is the same guy. Let's not do that one. See, this one has a lot of up ratings. It's called Castlevania Demo. But this one doesn't too, and it's the full game. Mega Castlevania Dracula Battle.
Ha!
Castlevania, but it's Mega Man. There's such good names here.
Yeah.
Let's try the Dracula Battle.
Sure.
Maybe that won't be horrible.
Judging by its name, it's available on the Genesis.
Hey, Bob, I'll take this one.
Okay. Starts with the Bone Man showing stuff at you. I feel like that's not how Batman, or yes, that's not how Dracula's boss stage usually starts, with the staircases and there's some dude at the top showing stuff at you.
Oh, I get it. That was an hourglass. This is my basic ability of using a whip. That's an axe. That's a bomb. That is also time freeze with the hourglass. There we go.
My favorite Castlevania sub-weapon, bomb, says Silvermane.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with bomb. Maybe the idea is holy water?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably holy water.
And this is cross-a-ring.
E-Tank says, Dan, please tell me you know of Dracula Battle Perfect Selection, please.
I assume that's an OST thing.
B-Money says, wow, this is an extremely creative way and intense battle. Yeah, this is nothing like the battle I just did against Jade Man, who's actually Dracula.
What a great... Red Ash, technically they have that because you can have one boss and then when they die, it can spawn a portal.
Right.
So in that sense, oops, I'm heading right back in. It was so good.
Just going back for seconds.
Just
I
going
know.
back for seconds. Can't get enough. Boom, 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 boom. It was not good.
No, that's really highly rated as well.
Words are hard.
Yes.
Too bad Creed isn't here. He could be like, see, I'm better at words than that. And I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, no. Bob, how many more minutes?
7 minutes.
Well, that's enough time for Megavania Castlevania NES remake by 63 1/3. Oh, Creed says, I just got back. Hi, Tails. Just make a walking map level. Ha ha ha, Dylan, that's so funny. People haven't literally made that dozens of times and sent it in. We've been doing this for 2 years, Dylan. 2 years. As of 2 months from now. Nothing happened, Creed. Don't worry about it.
You're so right, Bob. Oh, welcome back, Jetpack.
Oh, nice. That weapon.
Ah,
See, this is an actual whip.
there it is. You just have all the upgrades.
Uh-huh.
Kind of the whip from
Blood lines.
yeah, Bloodlines. I was like, which one did that?
Bloodstained.
Bloodstained lines.
Yeah, this is the
Die
open-
twice.
Yes, Bloodstained die twice. Actually, Dan, it's a claw, but it's a Castlevania level remake, so it's a whip.
Right. King Me says, is it bad that I haven't played any Castlevanias?
Oh, hey, that's a way better holy water.
Yeah, you should really go play Castlevanias. They are some real good video games.
And that's a crosser egg. Yeah, Castlevanias are really good. You can wait till we do our Castlemania event next month to see which ones you might be interested in.
There's so many.
And we're going to be playing literally all of them.
We're insane.
Yep. It's funny because people are like, oh man, these all-day live streams are crazy. And I'm like, you know what's really crazy? Keeping up with the podcast.
Yeah.
You know what's less crazy? Doing a themed month.
Oh man, for the 3 months we have to stop doing Big Think. I don't know what happened.
Oh
The
man.
mysteries.
No joke. If I didn't remove my availability at my job, it would have gotten there.
Yeah, no, I mean that's
It's insane keeping up with all these podcasts.
right. Like
What was it?
that's the murder one because it's 3 hours.
Honestly, it's less editing, so they're all murder to me.
Okay.
Like, if you're talking for me, it's all murder.
Okay.
Nice. Cross-ring weakness.
64 Master says Castlevania. You may find a Castlevania game you like.
Yep.
Nasty Overcast says, oh god, another May burnout event. Oh, don't worry, Dan's been burning himself out for months.
Yeah, no, every month this year has been worse than Castlevania, or sorry, Mega May was. Man, fuck this boss. I can't slide either.
'64 Master says, what exactly do you edit with the podcast? What kind of work is involved there?
Lots of things like people bumping mics, people starting sentences 15 times really fast.
With the Discord podcast, there's all sorts of problems caused by that.
Yeah, it's horrible. Discord podcasts are a nightmare. What else? For our content, like our non-Big Think Dimension podcasts, oftentimes things will get weird and we need to edit out confusion. Where it's like, whose turn is it? What's going on?
Right.
Just a bunch of stuff like that, audio quality related stuff. Breaks. And then I have to render each person's audio track as its own mono FLAC file, upload it to a server to get it processed, re-download that, put in the music cues, render it as a video, and put it on YouTube with a thumbnail and everything.
Ooh.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time. I was punching the hours in, and I was like, these numbers don't seem right. I need to clock exactly how long it takes.
64 says, just use Skype, it's much better. Winky face.
No.
What if he's right?
No.
Paul says, Jesus.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of work that goes into those.
Troy says, it's almost like podcasts are a waste of time. I don't think so. People seem to really like those.
We have a Patreon exclusively for the podcast that has made it possible for me to take more time off from work to work on the channel. So the podcasts are definitely worth the time, even if you don't like the podcast from that angle alone. Just use Nintendo's voice chat app. Good point, Soul Brian.
It's got to be good. It's Nintendo. They wouldn't let us something bad.
Damn it. There are pod lords present, sir. Watch your tone. Engage.
You dare defy me?
Earsuit pod lord.
Roxy says, the Pod Lords!
Oh, fuck! I almost said a joke that's in a thing that's nowhere near done. That Earsuit joke.
Yes.
I can't say it, though. That'll ruin it. People might remember it when that finally comes to fruition.
Rain Daemonica says, thank you, Pod Lords.
If only KZ was here, he would call them popcorns. Thank you, Popful Mail, for saying a C. That was one of my favorites.
Link the Dust says, popcorns.
Thank you, everyone. Ever since KZ passed away out of this chat.
To edit some sort of video. I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, I don't edit.
No, it just says, I donate 5 to Gigaboots and 5 to podcasts.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you so much.
appreciate it. Oh, we absolutely appreciate it.
Theo says, thank you, Pepsi Freeze Lords.
Thank you, keeping it on brand for the stream. Of course he is.
It's an important job, okay?
Look, that grill is not going to post a picture of its own face. John Cleese doesn't even remember doing that role.
Paul says, thank you, Pop Team Epics. Neon says, I can tell I've been missing a lot of in-jokes due to absences.
Oh,
Specifically, I don't have time to watch podcasts.
they
They are very long.
You're supposed to listen to podcasts.
But we do have some visual elements to some of them.
That's true. We have drawings. They're really great. But yeah, we're gonna be able to do more Gigaboost Tech Lab with the time we get, thanks to the Pod Lords and their support, and the Gigaboots executive producers and their support, and everyone else who supports us on Patreon.
Right?
Because it's a ton of time running this channel.
Oh,
Well, this is my last life. Oh no! Double. Really?
Is that the mummy?
I guess it's a double.
Are you Brendan Fraser? I need to know.
I'm not.
Okay.
Maybe they're weak
Soul
against
Red
fire.
says the
No.
Bob Lords.
The Bob Lords.
64 Max just says, yo, the new Top Team Epic is great. Yeah, we still need to watch it. I've watched the first episode. Dan hasn't watched any of it. Thank you, Tsunami Cat Shark, says Zaver.
It's on Twitter now. You can see Tsunami Cat Shark over on Twitter. At what point would the pod get on a podcast app? In the next 2 weeks is what I'm saying. Because now I have time to do it. I'm gonna vote that down. Actually, you know, for what it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna go neutral.
Okay. It did look better than the one I did. That was that
A
exact
lot
idea.
better. A lot better.
Thank you, Megman0 Respector, says Dyraki. I don't know if anyone here is like that, though.
Dre's watching.
I mean, Dre's watching. It can take people in the chat. Let's see.
If they were messy, they'd be the Slob Lord.
Huh, Dre's message was to lead by Box Andrew. I wonder what it was.
He literally just said, I'm here. Box is erasing him.
Box says nothing. It's just there to, like, silently quiet people. It's like, no.
Just an angry cat swatting at things.
Yes.
Okay, Bob. Doing random number.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, smash them in. You know how it be. Warp World needs a second to figure out numbers. 1 moment.
Box is a mysterious force. Yes, she should not be reckoned with. Box is racist against Dre's. Oh, okay. That's mysterious in its own way. If they were fish, they would be cod lords, says Stan.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I got a number for you.
Okay.
316690.
Cool. Flame Buoyant. Okay, from King Me. King Me, who should play your level? Is he? There he is. Let's see. He hasn't said anything yet, though.
Can I get the
Yeah.
thank you. He says, nice.
Nice.
Well, we're both in Niceville, so I guess that qualifies either.
I'll start it off at least.
Sure.
Tell me when we're ready, Dan.
Go.
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay.
Bob, stop for sure my creation again. Wait, again? This better be a new creation, not just an old one. What's it called? Yeah, Flamboyant. I'm sure it's gonna be great. I'm excited to see this. Oh, it's good music. Oh, I don't have slide. Oh. This is already a nightmare.
Stan the Man says if they were good boys, they'd be dog lords.
Is this level inspired by Mega Man 9 or 10? Is that why I don't have slide?
Have a good night, Just Kenneth. See you next time. Dairaketto says if they were omnipotent, they would be God Lord.
Okay.
That's great.
If only. Whew.
I don't know, Toad. I don't know what this song is.
God.
I just wanted to make sure we had Dre on here. And other such stuff.
Good. The director should handle it. Probably.
Hi guys, how's it going? If they were janitors, they'd be mop lords. If they were landscapers, they'd be sod lords. If they could moderate, they'd be mod lords. Now we're talking about bod lords. Bod lords fitness and video gaming cast. Jucifer says the best thing to do with milk leftovers after you've eaten your cereal is dunk Oreos in it, send tweet. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh man, we have those Oreos.
Oh yeah.
I kind of forgot. If they watch videos of streams, then they're VOD lords because they're watching the VOD.
All of this checks out.
Rebound Striker requires you to reflect it to do decent damage. What in the world? Bob doesn't have that weapon, right?
What is that?
Okay, it's none of those. That's good. No, I got the dark chocolate Oreos. I didn't care to get the Game of Thrones one. I didn't even think that thing had a special flavor.
Yeah, I was
did it?
like, I saw the pictures of that. I was like, is that even a flavor, or is that just a fancy box? All right, check. Nice.
I'm not reading Die Rocketos. Because he didn't spell Barzad correctly. He had ideas about if the Lords were in fact PS2 launch titles. And the quality thereof. I do love during the X9 Gamer Premonitions. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's like the bouncer. And then and then Casey goes, I recognize this is a bit now. Made me laugh a lot. You can't expect me to remember that. Yeah, I can. Why don't you remember that? I expected you to do that, and that's what I'm doing right now. Bob, can you believe that Die Rocketo doesn't know how to spell Sion Barzad's last name?
Weird.
It's Canada Kingdom Hearts, you fuck. Why don't you care? E-Take says, if the boys were actually former members of a shitty Christian new metal band, they would be POD Lords. FSMK says, bad PS2 launch title Lords are ever Grace Lords. There is no pun.
There we go.
Worked perfect.
FromSoft's best work. I'm pretty sure it was FromSoft. I'm not 100%.
Which is why Dark Souls 2 running at 60 frames per second looks like that game.
Yeah.
God, they haven't changed, have they?
No.
Not even since
Never.
PS2 launch.
Never.
Bob, Dino Crisis, thumbs up or thumbs down?
I've never played it.
Looks like we're gonna have to give it a chance.
Right? I mean, it sounds cool. Dinosaurs, but Resident Evil? There we go. Oh, God. All right, that was really close. Oh, no, this is bad.
Stan the Man yells, Dino Crisis is bad! In all caps, so.
Oh, man, that sounds bad.
Hey, Bob, you should, yeah. Oh, God. Too bad you can't slide.
Right?
Yeah, you can do that, Dre. You can do that in the original game, too, I'm pretty sure. It makes no sense. What?
Oh, my God. This is how far away the checkpoint was. Good lord. That's too much, man.
Hi, Annabelle. How's it going? Danny Rich says... Wait, okay, one moment. Stanman says, Dino Crisis is bad. Danny Richards says, did you give them $600 to play Lords of Shadow? Stanman says, Lords of Shadow is also bad and I enjoy watching them suffer. It gives me power. See, Bob, it's important that we empower Stan the Man.
Clearly.
He just fucking turned him into a brick.
What if you were Brick? What if you were Brick?
then you would be bad at comebacks. You would say, where did you buy that? The toilet store? James says, I like how obnoxious the sound effect for those flames, lasers, blasters is. Oh, dude, Mirror Fate's gonna kill you. The game clips nonstop, and I don't mean on the speakers, I mean digitally. The game doesn't know how to mix sounds, so it's constantly clipping. You're going to die, and I'm sorry.
Game of the year.
Yeah.
God, it probably did win Game of the Year somewhere.
Probably. You did it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I actually wanted to do. Yeah, Jesus.
Yay. Dre admits the game has clipping audio. Yeah, it's pretty apparent. Kind of beats you over the head with it. Every cutscene, they're trying to be dramatic, so they ramp the volume up insanely high, and it yeah. That's bad. Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, jeez. Man, that was close. What was I thinking?
I thought Mirror of Fate was generally considered mediocre by most reviewers. It was actually fairly well received.
It was no 86 on Metacritic like the first one.
Right, that's true.
Oh, that was close.
Bob Strong to take you on.
Okay.
Boo,
Two.
boo.
Okay, that's not anything for you. Really? Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's a grenade man.
Only missile. Jesus. Okay, so we found the weaknesses.
Yes. Danny Richardson says, Dan, somebody stole the Trap CD at work. I can't even. Do you need me to send you a new copy of Headstrong? I can do that for you, man.
I mean, you did make it after all. You can at least give it out to people.
Tonya Martinez says, it has a 72. If Lords of Shadow had an 85. Oh, boy. Paul,
Remember, these games are made specifically for reviewers, I'm convinced.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. What if you just stood in the lower right and shot him?
That's probably for the best. You fool.
Paul SRC said, what a shame, Bobbio.
I did it.
Toad says Mirror of Fate was doubly disappointing because not only was it a terrible game, it was following up 3 great Castlevanias on the DS.
That was a really solid stage.
Yeah, it was. I wish I was playing that.
Thank you, King Me, for your level.
So now we're doing a super chat.
Super chat. We're up to VRC6 for Sophia.
What did Sophia want?
It's from Sophia.
Oh, okay.
Man, it's a -4.
That's not
It says so easy. This is probably gonna be rough. Wait, this was uploaded in 2017? Right, this is that really old level number. I think this is didn't she say this was something she found in Wily Maker and was like, I need you to experience this horror.
Wily Maker. Yeah, that's where she found it.
Wily challenge.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
You got it, Bob.
Oh no. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
The timer is on. Okay. The
Oh.
time-
Danny Richards says, I've played this.
Bob will play because obviously, says Sophia.
Wait, why am I killing them? They could shoot me and make this easier. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah.
How hilarious.
Hi, Carpad.
Hi, Carpad. Thank you for the donation, man. It's not making sound.
Oh,
Maybe it just takes a while.
I need to memorize everything on every screen.
It's great.
It's a good level design.
So good.
How good are you at level design? I chose the spikes to have the weirdest hitbox imaginable.
Rackage was saying this might be his favorite song he's heard so far on Mega Man Maker. Wily Castle for Mega Man 2 is considered one of the best themes in Mega Man history. It's definitely one of the best songs in that game.
Easy.
Sorry, Bob, I was supposed to,
Yes, Luigi, they all share the same hitbox. It's just that that one doesn't fill its entire box, so it's really hard to tell where it ends. It's a tiny little spike in the middle of a sprite. It's a little different from the spike on the left side that goes all the way to the edges. But whatever. The hitbox make less sense with the sprite. That's all I'm saying.
Arthur, please do not slap other people with celebrities.
What's back behind all these metars? What? What?
Sophia Douglas says, "Oh, you're so right, Casey."
Oh, there's that easy text again. Cool.
Carl says he believes in you, Bob.
Thanks. This level's really bad, and it knows it.
And Sophia knew it when she sent it in.
Thanks so much, Sophia.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe these checkpoints will actually take me somewhere that's not immediate death. No, I was... Ha ha. How hilarious.
How delightful.
What a good joke.
I lol. Bob, did you lol?
Yeah, definitely.
I definitely lolled as well. People are theorizing this was made to punish someone else.
Yep, that's the spike over there. Ha ha ha. I'm really tempted to just go to level editor because this is awful.
Yeah, people are convinced there's a dev exit.
There's gotta be. Like, that's... This whole level is finding the dev exit. Like, that's all it is. There isn't a direct line pass through the level. What's down here? That's where I go anyway. Yep, that kills me. Jeez, got it that time. That's all I can think of, though, up there, but it doesn't seem like it wants to transition me up. Oh, look, it got me that checkpoint. Oh yeah, there's also checking every single one of these holes. One of them might not kill me, one of them might be the end of the level. Oh, what's this?
Drew said, "Hi, Bob."
Hi, Chimidru.
Well, wait, Bob. How do you know bowling doesn't know?
I already did that.
Cool.
I had to play the Chimidru requested MP3. But yeah, we can download this, Bob. I don't think anyone wants you to deal with this.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing.
See, normally at least one person wants us to deal with the bullshit levels because they send it in. Sophia says, Dan, no. Crying face. Sophia wants you to figure this out, Bob. What did you do to Sophia?
I don't know.
Did you not play her at arms?
I don't even remember the quest.
No, Rain, I don't have those on the soundboard yet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Try sliding to the left.
Oh no, I've done that, of course.
Okay. Hi, Carl. How's it going? Rain says, that's okay. I'll fill in for KZ then. And then goes, glug, 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 glug.
Look at me, I slide under that. Maybe that's what it wants.
Carl says, I had a lot too drunk. Drink shit. 64 Master says, to be honest, I like Feel's voice a lot more than I thought I would. I don't know why, it just fits his personality. Yeah. Is anyone prepared for Feel just being me, but with different hair? That's where the Gigaboots lore is heading. It's a dark place. Where they're...
Okay. Yep.
Just
such skills.
Gigaboost. Oh no. Oh
I need to jump in here and hope that it was far enough. No, I wasn't.
no. Nope, wasn't mine.
Oh,
No.
man. Such skills.
Sophia could give you the ID, Luigi. Sophia says,
Sophia,
why are you so mean?
Why?
Bob works hard every day to keep this channel running.
Why would you do this? You know this level is bad.
KZ was memeing that, Feel sounds like Donkey, which he doesn't. What a great video game.
Yeah, what could possibly be wrong with this video game here, Dan?
You mean this sound?
No. No.
Carl says it's his fault.
Easy.
Carpet says he works hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. He works hard for the money, so you better not have a dev exit.
This level basically is a dev exit.
Yeah, no,
That's
yeah.
what the spirit of the level is.
Yes, no, his joke didn't imply that it didn't have a dev exit at all. We can all see it. It's bad. It's not okay. I would have told Sophia to fucking shove it a bit ago now, honestly. Alexia Von Dorable. This level fucks you more than Sony lets someone with money. I don't know about that. This level hasn't corrupted Bob's PC's hard drive. Sony allows a very high tier of fucking. Dre, Agro's level wasn't this bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't this bad. I feel like we may want to consider whether or not Sophia should be banned for submitting this.
This is really bad, Sophia.
In my defense, I also died about the same number of times that Bob has died. But then you sent it in and asked Bob to do it. See, that's the problem here. I mean, the Anthem fucks up PS4s, and that's Sony's fault for letting them ship it. I don't know what sort of company you would have to be to get the sort of favors necessary from Sony to let them ship that, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot about Wrong Turn to the Center of the Earth, the troll version of his own level. I like the room that had a shitload of people. Yeah, there's a timer now. The problem is it doesn't count up when you're on the pause screen, so it's not that helpful for us. I just jump normally, I don't know.
It doesn't matter, it's just a matter of having to do the restart button or the...
Yeah, but that's you going into the menu and doing a thing.
Yeah.
You know? It's just another fucking thing you don't need to be dealing with.
Just one of those days. Okay. Exciting. that way. So, Sophia, that was kind of the last straw. That was really bad. Like, the whole thing I went to, I just died for no reason. Other than that's the side of the level. So I'm gonna try one more thing, and then I'm done. Like, that's enough.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the level.
Need to look into it. Sophia asked if you want the solution.
Sure, Sophia. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna do the level load. It'd save us a step. On the screen where the level checkpoints are, go right under the single spike. But I don't remember a single spike in that checkpoint room. Yeah, where's the spike? Oh, below.
Yeah,
So you need to
under that.
fall under that?
Yeah.
That's awful. It only had 11 plays.
Guys, I don't even know if Nightbot's gonna work. Okay, now it's working, and it's over on Strawpole. You need to go to that fucking link! Stop spamming the chat! James writes into the chat, LOL! That level really let the dogs out?
Yeah, that's true. I think I need to go get a slice of pizza or something after that.
Sure, yeah.
But I guess we should start loading up the next level first, so I'll stick around for that.
Sure, thank you. Always good to keep the wheels lubricated.
Jay, she didn't make the level, no, but she submitted the level. And she knew what it was.
My God. 315-810. Werlof, you're getting me.
Mega Metroid 2. Then, what do you want about this? Is all of Metroid 2.
At least it's one I like.
Okay.
You know?
That's something. We need something here.
Sophia, that's like saying you paid good money for Bob to hit his dick with a hammer for 15 minutes straight. And somehow it being shorter than 30 minutes means it's a great value.
It only ended then because you told us the answer.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Go ahead and start it.
Loaf says this isn't Metroid 2. It's lying,
I
man.
should just not even play it.
Just the Mega Man level that's slightly Metroid inspired.
This is a close vote.
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
It's a very close vote.
A time. Okay, the timer's now running at 30 minutes.
Sophie says it is a great value.
Would Bob hit his dick with a hammer for 15 minutes for $5?
No.
And yet he just did. James Gilmore says, the problem is none of us wanted to see Bob whip out his dick and start hitting it with a hammer. Also, hi there, you popcorn. How's it going? This is, I'm not. Okay, we got 5 doors. Can't go to the right. 5 powers. That's a nope, a nope. A yes. I'm gonna try to blow through this level like it's nothing, so that way we can keep things rolling. So forgive me while I go try hard mode. Okay, good. For a second I was worried that I had to catch that ride. Okay, no more there, I guess. Oh god, that sound. Huh. That's confusing. Oh, and then I stick out. Okay. And then I'm gonna jump from there to there. Got it. Okay, got it. So far, this seems like a really solid level. I should have wandered off the beaten path so much. I'm screwed now. Oh, that was close. At least I'll get one hit in. Okay. Now what? Sure. I don't know, Dre. I'll have Bob check it out when he gets back. Hey Bob, what time is it? I think Bob left completely. 10:20. I may have to start doubling down on supers in order to get them all done. There are like 2 or 3 levels tonight that really ate up time. I like that rain not being in sync. That's great. Because it's stronger wind now. I do love that that was added. How's it going, Bob? I tried to move a little bit, and bad song. Maybe that's what you deserve after that last level, Sophia. Maybe that note would be correct if you hadn't sent that level in. It's possible. That's like karma. The wind keeps changing which way it's facing.
That's awful. Why'd they let him do that?
Like, not one slot, not like one area of wind, but throughout the level.
I figured.
So it's fucking with me.
I honestly thought it was whenever lightning struck, it was switching directions.
Oh man, maybe. I'm a good girl. I don't deserve this treatment. Hey, Bob.
Sophia,
I'm curious about your opinion on this.
feel like maybe that's not such a true statement.
Not tonight. Go to your room.
So how Metroidvania is it?
Eh.
Fair.
I'm not re-exploring old areas with new powers, per se. There's just a lobby to go to different screens.
Sophia says, okay, Dad.
Dad video games.
Doo-doo-doo. Good beat.
It's fake aggro. Oh, that's a thing? Well, at least they're in sync now. Okay.
All right. Carpet is more like dab video game styling. Justice X says she has to sacrifice a totem to not be voted off the island. Is that still a show anymore? Is that still going?
There's no way. I think I have to get rid of all of them. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay. I
it's
just
like-
wanted to make sure since it's not exactly a reversible decision. Oh no. I will gladly take that explosion to the face. Thank you, sir. May I please have another? I don't have stone. I don't have cement.
Cement brick. Oh, there are two of them. Ugh.
And they're very slightly offset.
Do you have anything like time slow?
No.
Of course not. Oh man, and there's no checkpoint.
And he's got a flame ability, which is gonna light all of these and screw me.
Beautiful. Guys, you spawn him, Dan. Okay. Slowly get on over to that checkpoint.
Smoking six style.
Survivor is still going. That's insane.
How?
I don't know, man. They were clearly out of ideas like a year after that show aired, and season 2 happened. It was like, this is lost everything. What was
That looks like a secret.
Maybe it
thing.
was. Now I'm trying to remember what season that was, where it was just like, yeah, this is just a random part of Africa now. We gave up. There's literally native people here.
How exotic.
Carpet says Billy from Power Rangers has an executive producer credit on Survivor.
What? That's a pretty brilliant use of that, Warlow.
Those things can drop, I guess, man. Warloaf says thanks. There aren't anymore. Okay. Whew. Oh no. Vorlov says, wait a minute. Not sure where he's going with that. Says, ah, okay, you can go under. Wait a second. Did Morloff make this level?
Yeah. He just didn't think about that as a solution.
Oh, okay. And slow down while being under. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just figured there might be just barely enough speed to do it the other way.
I don't know why they published this version. What? No, I got rid of the third spike. There were originally 2 spikes. Okay. We're almost there. Yes!
Got him. I like the soccer sounds it makes. It's
Yes.
very cute. Especially the explosion. It's very soccer.
Very soccer. Charles Flynn says, nice job, 1 boss left. Darich just says very Mutant League soccer. Right, those things.
Some of them are fake.
Right.
I'm really glad you gave him the tools to turn this into Castlevania 2.
Yeah.
It's clearly the peak of the series.
Do you think someone's gonna make a compilation of us damage boosting and have it be that Sekiro meme of you didn't win, you cheated yourself?
Yeah.
Dayogo says, that's football, Dan. Not here.
Sure.
Unfortunately. We don't have that. We don't know what that is.
What? You know,
Yeah, we don't have
the fucking... The ball is a really terrible item to check floors with.
Yes.
Because it bounces.
64 Master says, biggest downside to 1.5 update, all the new levels are really long. I fell victim to that.
It's our lives now. Yeah, I get that it jumped the hole.
Charles Flynn suggests oil slider.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
64 Master suggests wind thing.
Yeah, wind thing would check it better. No, never mind.
Wait, did it just fly over?
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Hey, Bob, can
Hey,
you
what's
check how
up?
many more Super Chat levels until dry?
He is 3 away, so he's the third one. So there's two
This
more.
is a random level,
This is a
though,
random.
right?
There's 2 more super chats, and then his would be
So
the
that means he's the 6th level from here, 5 levels from now.
Jesus. Yeah, that's what that means.
Well, as I said a moment ago, at some point we're gonna have to kick it into overdrive with the super chats, so that way we're not here all night.
Right.
Damn it! Fuck! Shit. Yeah, I know, Carpad. It's just I when I'm first coming onto a screen, I've got other things going on, so I'm a little distracted. Because things are blasting me in the face.
Mega Man Maker never.
Yeah. Good point. I'm lying.
This is what you got for me, right?
Yeah. No, that's my bottle of unopened water.
You might need it.
It's a simple pattern, at least. First one's real. Third one's real.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
yes,
no, it's
okay.
every other.
Okay, so it's
Whereas here, it's
the one right in
these
the
two are fake, and then those two are fake.
Okay.
I hate this enemy. What a dipshit.
Just gotta psych him out and get him, push a shield over right in front of you.
Or
that, yeah.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, man. Some good level here. Oh my god. And then there's no telling what's real here.
It should all be real because the dudes didn't show up.
There they are.
And I got owned. Have a good night, Lady Popcorn.
Yeah. Don't devastate your life watching streams we make.
That's for us to do.
Alright, bye, Stan.
Take it easy, Stan.
Alright, Drive-In Divider. Have a good night, too. Try to get rid of that migraine.
Take it easy.
Hi, Fresh and Wild. We got some big levels here. That's how it's going. Forever. Bye, Massey Overcast. Gotta go to bed. Gotta wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Ugh. Gross.
Like, we got a late shift tomorrow.
That's good.
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't have a morning shift tomorrow.
Or any shift, right? Nice.
Yeah, this is gonna be the first time.
Yeah. Working Saturdays
I'll be-
right after this
I'll-
is rough.
It's the
As
worst.
we both experienced many times.
For years.
Yes.
It's also like terrible the night of,
Mm-hmm.
because I want to do stuff, but I'm out of energy, and I want stuff to get done
Like the night
after the streams.
stream, yeah.
but
yeah.
like, I don't have any energy, and so
Yeah.
I just have to come to terms with I'm not going to get anything done for the rest of the night, or get well rested.
According to the timer at the top level, it's only been 18 minutes. That timer is wrong.
It is wrong,
You have 8 minutes left.
so it's off by 3 minutes. Oh man, I am tired of this shit.
Yes, Laser Kid. Mega Man Maker has changed a lot.
It's great.
Hi, the Jacob Murphy. Jacob Murphy.
Hi, Jacob Murphy.
There it is.
Jocko! Laugh with me, Jocko! Also, it's been a while.
Right?
Laser Kid.
This Mega Man Maker stream bringing everybody back with our new updates. I always wonder.
He's like, no, please!
Is everyone? This is a main crowd back for Mega Man Maker. Are you guys excited for Mario Maker?
Yeah, I'm curious how many people here are interested in Mario Maker. 2 on the Switch.
Yeah, of course. Not the old one. We ain't going back.
You can't make us.
Hooking up the Wii U just isn't going to happen. It's still hooked up
Sure,
down there,
sure.
but it's not. The tablet's probably not charged or anything.
Sophia says yes. Lucky you, Bob. She'll be able to pick out those great levels
Yes.
while doing her own 100 Mario runs.
Silverman says I'd be very interested in Mario Maker 2 on Switch. Kurt Can says I'm ready for it. Hope it still has a playable Nikki in it, says Chimmy Drew. I don't remember who that character is, but there are lots of playable characters in
There
Mario
were-
Man Maker.
Mario Man Maker. Yes, there were many. His name was Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Chaos FS, I'm sure they will model it more after the regular version, not the weirdo 3DS version that was just clearly an inferior product.
So many layers.
Carpad, don't share that knowledge, please. Says I've watched tutorials from a dude who knows how to make literally unplayable levels on Mario Maker. He says you're supposed to jump over the drills.
Yeah, and keep moving.
Hope Mario Maker 2 has Super Crown, says Jimmy Drew. God.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Laser Kid, this level is very long.
That's how it goes. Fuck off, cat.
Kick cat in face. Got it.
Good job, Mega Man. You're a hero.
Wizard only says, I'm sure they'll fix the unbeatable level glitch in 2 since 2 is unlikely to have the double entity glitch. I don't know. James Gilmore says, more interested in Sonic Studio, to be honest.
Yeah. Same.
Dre says, oh yes, almost forgot about that.
Yeah, we brought it up last week, and when James was co-hosting the Lords of Shadow stream with us.
Right?
And yeah,
It'd be,
either that or the week before in Mega Man Maker.
right, something. We talked about it. I'm hopeful for it. I'm wondering, like
How close it is?
Yeah, it sounded like the last thing from him sounded like it was like nowhere near close.
Yep. They need to ride this up.
Yes, they do. Yes. Oh. He made a project that was the worst possible level, which was RNG reliant swimming for 500 hours. What? You had to actually pay attention and do things constantly. You can't just tape down the stick. Why? People are awful. Yeah, he says it's going at a relaxed pace or something. Sounds like it's probably ways off. Yeah, for the Sonic Maker. Yeah, it's the feeling I got from that too.
Yep, welcome to 1.5, Laser Kid.
2 bosses at once.
Multiple bosses, 2 bosses at once.
Everything everyone ever wanted.
Except for us.
Ways to make the levels insanely long without losing glitches. Thank you.
It's fine, Bob. Why wouldn't people want to play Mega Man levels that are longer than 40 minutes long? That just sounds like the complaints of some shitty YouTuber.
Oh yeah, you're right. We are one of those bad YouTube channels.
I mean, yeah, only negative content. Wow, why does the black hole fuck both of them up?
Yeah, he says the last time he paid attention was Proto Man base being added. Yeah, no, this one took like a year to come out, and it's got a huge amount of stuff. Danny Richards says, "Don't worry about it." Wave. I guess that doesn't even hurt him at all. $54 message says, because Black Hole is awesome. He's right, it is pretty awesome. Those pictures of Black Hole came out the other day.
Yeah.
And before the day was over, I saw a waifu version of that.
Of course.
He escaped. Please, Chris says, I may attempt to make a new level again and watch you guys pwn it in like a minute.
Sometimes these things happen.
Trey says, we already have Black Hole Chen and I love her. Trey's got opinions.
About waifus.
Yes.
Darn it. It was such a good idea.
Warloaf says, also, if Time Man escapes, just black hole him.
Wait, what's up? He said what?
If Time Man escapes, just black hole him.
You should jump elsewhere. Thank you.
Luigi says no more taking bosses out of rooms. He specifically made it so you can't escape. All right, we see how it is.
So that's half of our channel's levels we've covered that just don't work. I don't even know how many of Acidia's levels.
This is it, Dan. Your last chance. Just like this. It also still breaks sometimes, though. There's no fixing it permanently, Luigi. They'll find something else. Some other way to break it.
It is true.
It is but simple code. And they have ambition.
It will regret being born weak and code.
Yes.
I don't know what else I mean, I could try.
Yeah, you could try. You could try and do that thing like you did the first time you fought Stone Man.
But why? That's my question to you, Bob.
I don't know.
Now I don't have to dodge anything.
But it's an everlasting quest. Oh, you can just stand on it.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's neat.
He takes his pro strats, Sophia says cheese.mp4. Trey says it's a really good level, but it's crazy hard.
Yeah. I don't even know if it registers as crazy hard for me. It's just long.
Yeah, but your timer is up, so technically.
Oh, technically, I'm supposed to be wrong. Oh, well.
I know we're right in that final stretch, though, so it feels bad.
Why are you giving me another
Mir
one?
said, insert you cheated meme here. And I really thought we were a lot closer to the end. Warloaf says almost there. Now I just imagine he sounds like that Chupacabra in Lords of Shadow. It's like, getting warmer. And then, yeah, I'm scarred.
Yeah.
That wasn't apparent.
No health though? Are you serious?
You got those E-tanks. Or a checkpoint, whatever.
Oh my fucking god.
To not call it Chupacabra, says Justice Egg.
I mean, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, I think the Chupacabra and Negima explanation point question mark is definitely closer. I hope he takes 28 hits, says Shimijuru. No, there are 3 of them. Even better.
She was talking about Shade Man.
Yeah,
back
I
there.
know. But, okay.
I killed one, I killed them all. Part of the part of the crew, part of the ship.
Yes, part of the crew, part of the ship.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. I'm gonna vote it up. It's just slightly too long. That's my only complaint.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay, so now we're doing a super chat.
Here we go. Now, you have this arrow here. Does that mean Arcermella is going after Kurt Can?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they came in on 2 different donations.
Kurt Can is up next then.
Kurt Can, who do you want to play level?
I think I didn't ask too many numbers. Dr. Zeo's?
Yeah.
Is that Kurt Can?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you go ahead and start the one?
Yeah. Dan is what Kurt Can says. Of course. No escaping Dan.
Can't escape
Sad
crossing
timer of
fate.
30 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, 30 minutes and counting.
And counting. I'm gonna get more coffee while you play this.
E-Tank says good but too long. Congrats, it's the Gradius 5 of Mega Man Maker levels. Hey man, Gradius 5 was incredible. Yes, accurate. Bob said, in case you couldn't hear him, it was definitely the most Kino Gradius game, and he's right. It makes you go, what a twist. What? And the place that sells it around here is closed. That's bad. I didn't see it. Blended in with the background.
Isn't Gradius 5 the one where you see yourself playing on the second loop? Yes.
No, on the first loop.
Yeah, it is on the first loop.
It's on the single playthrough of the game. Good.
He thinks this is over an hour for a single loop. First half drags on way too long. Flying shooters, man. Oh wow, that place is weird.
What, the background?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think it's Search Man, but I'm not sure.
Silvermane says, "Let me tell you about Radiant Silver Gun."
Someone has to take up Firehawk's chalice.
'64 Master says, "All right, I'm getting pretty late. I'm gonna go say my level's pretty far down the list. Gonna head to bed. So if my level comes up, to have Dan play it."
Okay. Take it easy, 64 Master.
64.
This the crazy thing is, like, it almost gets to a point where it's like there's no solution. You know?
For what?
For the demand.
Yes. Yes. It is.
The only solution is to raise the price.
Right.
Because then people will be less likely to do it. But then that seems weird.
Right, or shorten the time, I guess.
Yeah.
Because if we only do like 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
We do 30. There's a number in between. Like
Yeah.
20.
There is.
That would make it faster on the levels that take forever.
It would. You know, that's the thing where we keep hitting these levels that are over 30 minutes,
And
like that last
1.5,
one.
1.5 is handing every one of those people a fucking gun.
Yes. That is what they want to make, and they're here to make it.
Which is fine, I guess, but
Jetpack Wolf says, "By the way, if I end up passing out, Dan plays my level." But I
Okay.
think I'll probably not just pass out tonight. Jetpack. Dylan says, "I'm going, folks. Time to order glasses."
Nice. I hope to do that sometime in the next few weeks. I've been needing new glasses for quite a while now.
Yeah.
In fact, I think these are an older prescription I fell back to.
Jesus.
Yeah. I look forward to you getting those fabulous new glasses. Why did that happen? Luigi, did you see that? I hope you saw that.
I didn't see it.
It's at the end of me getting to the top of the ladder. Roll back in time and watch it, Luigi. We DVR for a reason. And it's for you, exclusively.
Sophia says, "Are you considering shortening playtime to 20 minutes? Good idea."
See, Bob, she realizes asking you to suffer for 30 minutes is too much.
Right. Chimney Drew says, "I never played Mega Man 8, so lots of stuff is new to me."
Oh, that's
Dylan
unfortunate.
says something, but then Vox deleted it.
That's mean. I will not. Fox, stop randomly deleting people. I'm not leaving, right? I'm going in, folks. As in, she's going in. She's diving in.
Okay.
Vox, why are you magnifying the Bob problem? That is the last thing that needs magnification around here.
I feel like Vox has been weirdly silent, just quieting people
Yeah.
this whole stream.
No,
It's
she's-
strange.
Here's me imagining Vox. You ready? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Vox tonight, sitting down with a nice Carlo Rossi, the entire thing. Bob, that's a 3-liter bottle of wine. It's very cheap wine. It's
A very
just
classy cheap wine, right?
yes. It's not the exact one that the critic was making fun of. The very same wine that inspired the Californian French. It was made by Frenchmen in California for a very affordable price.
It just reminds me of the local radio station. Like,
Oh, God,
they're doing,
yes.
they're doing a giveaway for a year supply of Natty Light. They literally, on the station, are like, yeah, you'll probably need about that much to get a single buzz. It's like, good lord.
Fox is a wino? I don't know, but I figure anyone who's this malicious and laid back at the same time is maybe bending backwards.
Trace says she actively punished me for disagreeing with you, which is past the point of good-natured stuff we usually do.
I don't know. Randomly punishing people for 5-minute times out over really dumb stuff. It seems par for the course.
Right.
But punishing people so Bob literally can't understand what they're saying, a problem he already has, is not great. A why not? No, a why no, not a why not.
I mean, they're usually hand in hand, okay?
Oh God, you're right. Because they wouldn't be considered an aunt exclusively if they had kids.
No.
Oh, I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about the people I know who became that person.
Sophia says delete this message.
Shaking my head. Oh, why not? Yes, she's a Pokemon. I kept telling her, I'm like, Fox, please, no, become Wobbuffet. She's like, no, why not's way better.
I don't even remember which one that is. Oh my god.
It's the one that goes.
No, it's not. We don't know what that is.
It's real, Bob. Damn it! I keep not looking. Ugh. Stupid big TV.
Why not?
Why not?
That only says it's better because it's cuter. Oh, it is the Wobbuffet before it evolves.
Yep.
Okay. I keep forgetting that thing has stages. I guess it is a baby stage, so
It's just
super unimportant, but still.
Yes, all baby Pokemon are super unimportant.
Yes.
All first evolutions are unimportant.
No. Because
Bob,
they
baby
made a
Pokemon.
weird distinction with baby Pokemon where it's like they are trash, like Pichu.
Bob, baby Pokemon are Pokemon that were invented later to be younger than the first evolution in prior entries.
Yes.
Why not doesn't seem to be that.
Is it not?
And I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's just always been there as a first ev.
No, his number's weird. It's 360, and that's not right before Wobbuffet at all.
Yeah, Wobbuffet's second gen, isn't it?
I think so.
Pretty sure. It's definitely not fucking first gen.
Yeah, it's a it's a baby Pokemon.
Okay.
And there's your third gen.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, it's neat to have a cute version of that
Pikachu. Wait.
of those Pokemons, but it's lame.
Baby Pokemon are lame. Bob with more controversial statements at 11. Gamer news. Bob, without only likes baby Pokemon. What now?
I don't know. It's fine to like them. It's fine.
That was close. God damn it, Fox.
At least he said something, I guess. Feel says, yeah, none of the baby Pokemon are good, honestly. See? He gets it. Strigoi says, babies are lame. They can't even fight. Just give me another evolution. Be like, oh no, Wobbuffet, what's the baby form? He goes into Super Wobbuffet and Wobbuffet Omega.
He goes Wabu Blanco.
Yes. We just sit on this explosion. Nothing bad's gonna happen
He's
here.
just gonna crush the explosion with his ass. Doesn't help that 2 of them are for Mr. Mime, an abomination to God and Jinx, which is yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm gonna vote that up. That
They
was pretty
haven't
good.
just outright changed Jinx.
You mean retconned?
Yeah. Just to be like, oh yeah, Jinx was always completely different. Just didn't look like that at all. I don't know, man.
Finally, that actually was a really good level. Thank you for sending it in. Random.
Sure, unless we want to start blitzing through these super chat ones.
We'll do one more.
Okay.
Bob, you ready?
Yeah.
It is 309622.
All right. Mega Man: Revenge of the Mega Killers.
And you're playing it.
Capsule version 2
ahead,
from
start.
Dusk. Here we go. Starting it up. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
A timer is already running. Okay, your new timer is running at 30 minutes.
Here we go. Oh man, that's a lot of powers. Maybe they'll like be doled out at a pace, so I don't feel overwhelmed there at the beginning. We'll see. No, they're all just here. Everyone is here. All right, time to select shine and cheese through whatever I can. Okay, this is working. Oh, great. I love you guys. You're so cool. A bunch of potted plants. Very exciting. Do I have cement? I have time slow. It's not good. Will this freeze it? No.
Apparently it was hard to catch you.
Okay.
I don't know why.
What's going on? Okay.
Also, another segment of us.
Yeah, okay. That checks out. I have no health. All right, there we go. Oh,
No, Arthur we're not playing every game in the queue.
we are not madmen tonight. Luckily, Star Falcon has not done that to us.
How's it going, Bob?
Oh, you know, shooting dogs in the face like usual. He said it, not me. I have like 100 powers, so this is gonna be a fun guessing game. Well, that was 2.
Yeah, just... Oh, that was more. And it hits repeatedly. Yeah, I'd stick with that.
Yeah. Oh, and it does that too.
I like that it's the mini-boss theme from 8, because this dude's a chump like the mini-bosses from 8.
Did he give me the cement power?
Yes.
That he did.
We're debating whether or not Jinx was Gyaru or literally Blackface. So you gotta freeze that one above you in order to even get a chance at this.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. Oh, I can't
Get
fit.
out,
I
get
can't
out.
fit. Just kill me. Oh no, there's no recharger for that stuff.
I've never seen Major League, Danny. You have no recharger for the weapon energy?
Nope. Oh no, will this undo it?
Stay on the correct thing and you can pray. Oh man, that got weird. I read how you did it on Twitter, but I was like, I think I was in the middle of recording another podcast, because I always am. You can squeeze in.
I don't think anything else interacts with these, but maybe I'm wrong.
Thanks, Fox.
Right, and I'm out of this now, so I'm just dead. Oh, I can fit here.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
I didn't know you meant on this side. I was like, what?
It's because they can't, yeah.
Yeah, but without that power, I can't do anything.
What are you talking about? You can also do it on the next thing, which is what I was telling you before.
You can fit
Right
between
there.
those two?
Yeah. That's why I said scoot in. I wasn't like, scoot into your fucking grave.
Yeah, I didn't think it was possible. I didn't know that. I thought that they made it perfect.
It's tiles, you know, like an NES game.
Right.
And they're...
Look, these things aren't from any regular Mega Man, so I figured they didn't even follow those rules.
Yeah. Timed exactly so that way it'd kill you on your way out.
What a joy.
Yeah. I'm doing alright, Cranky T-Rex. We've got quite the list of things we need to play. And Bob's enjoying this nice laser level.
Laser levels are always so appreciated here.
Yeah. So if you had used all of that, you would have need to use the M tank in order to even make that passable.
Yep.
Hmm. What? You have to make it up there? Jesus Christ. Oh, you have super adapter, dude.
Oh, I do.
How'd you forget in your millions of weapons?
I just don't know. It's almost like giving you 100 weapons. This is great.
Luigi says he has rush jump and super adapter. More like rush chump. default dance. Got him.
There we go. Okay.
You should use your black hole.
That's true.
Or shine.
Those guys.
They're strong.
Yeah, they are.
You have a lot of E-tanks. You may want to use one.
Yeah, I mean, I have like 5 of these things. Slow down, babe. Oh.
What? What?
Alright, gotta go up there, I guess.
What are we doing? A rush coil into a super adapter?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, because the super adapter isn't high enough. What? Oh. You push left before you unpause.
What?
How did he do that? How did he prevent you from going through until that other dog was dead?
I don't know.
That's troubling. Since
Then
when is
lock
that
it
a
out.
thing?
Why did you let them do that? Was that any sort of visual indicators?
Yeah, that's a great question. Hey Bob, what do we hate? Combat rooms. Where do we hate them? Always.
Especially in Mega Man. Okay, this I mean it's everywhere.
Fox says, I don't like this.
It is just bad.
It is terrible and morally repugnant that you let them do this, Luigi.
Let's let them put in Inti Create stuff.
That's worse than Inti Creates. I've never known them to not have any signifier.
Yeah, that too. Jesus.
So you're out of that, but you have E-tanks, so please use them for the love of God. Luigi says only 4 enemies can do that.
Why does that make it better?
Because they're mini bosses. So it's the Hot Dog, Tama, Whooper, and Squidon, which are the Mega Man 9 or 10 ones. Hot Dog and Tama being from 2 and 3.
Right.
I don't know. Level seemed fine to me.
It was okay. I don't feel that strongly about it in general.
Mhm.
Like I don't feel like it was very good or bad. So I'm gonna leave it neutral.
Mhm.
So it's paid now?
Sure. Yeah.
Arthur Mello.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, Squidon's that thing. Okay. I thought it was a different enemy.
Great Escape Triple Threat. Longish level. Because every level is that now.
Yep.
Gonna beat that other one in
Go ahead and start
15
it and I'll
minutes.
play.
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
A time?
I got this.
Okay, your new timer is running at 30 minutes.
I'm gonna need you to pass that to me.
There we go.
It's like it's almost going in your pants. I'm
At
really
least-
glad we start the timers when we start loading.
Yeah.
Wow.
Get some of this coffee on.
I hate you. I hate you so much. No, I was just thinking of a different enemy where the name would only barely make sense.
No. No.
When is Wily challenged at Stranger Root? Not tonight. We have too many levels tonight.
Yes.
Jesus. Do. KZ working on that supercut. I'm excited to see the supercut of last week's.
That thing is hilarious. That's one of the best fucking streams we've ever done.
Yeah, that game is a living nightmare, so just dealing with it.
And pulling in a normal human was a smart move. I
Yes.
feel like Jim Ratgazer.
I don't know, we can call Jim Ratgazer a normal human.
Why are you saying such cruel things about Jim Ratgazer?
I think that he
can't
would
believe
understand.
it. I can't believe it.
I think his laugh killing him might prevent him from having normal human status. Which is fine.
I don't know, that seems that seems par for the course for James's.
Yes. Just don't talk about Rotom. Oh, you're doing the... Oh. I thought it was just the Mega...
You're being cool. No.
Metroid elevator thing.
I don't have any weapons now.
It's cool.
It's fine. I should have just checkpointed just to teach him.
Fox wants to know what the name of this level was. I missed it. Do you remember, Dan?
No, I didn't really look.
Okay.
I was doing timestamps.
So if someone wants to jump back in time and check out what the level name was. Is this Proto Man or Shield Man? Asked Warloof.
That's Shield Man.
Yeah.
I mean, look at him. He doesn't have a Proto Buster. He just has a shield. I think it's pretty obvious.
Alex says, "Oh, I could just do that." It's true. And then you could let us know in
And
the
then
future.
you could use super chats to be heard.
Yes, to make your voice heard.
Remember, everyone, it's modern corporate America. It's modern post-capitalism, late-game capitalism America. You need to be heard with money. Otherwise, you're just not going to be heard.
Okay, yeah. Great Escape Triple Threat. Longish level. Right, it's the one that said longish level, and we were like, ugh.
Yeah, no, I remembered that. I didn't remember anything else because I didn't read it. I need to make a level and then send it to other people we know who play this game and force them to make videos out of it. And the level's called, yep, it's a 1.5 level. It's just satire.
Craig T-Rex says, I'm still trying to figure out if Palpatine is alive.
We still didn't get to talk about Star Wars.
We didn't.
Maybe people just don't want to talk about it.
Maybe.
That's fair.
Maybe I joke about Gamer from Edition Star Wars is just not okay. Nobody would watch it.
I mean, that joke is not okay. I don't want to predict what's going to happen in that movie because I do not like the... This is fucking awful.
Yeah. But don't worry, Dan, it's only long-ish. Doesn't feel even longer by having that. Blazer Kid Soak was Palpatine all along. Justin McKinney says it's something we would all watch.
Yeah, I don't want to do it though because I'm just going to be really upset the whole time.
Right.
We can get our local Star Wars fanatic in on that one. I'm sure he would love being surrounded by the Kino boys.
is we all make cynical predictions about a new Star Wars movie? I don't think so, but
Yeah, I would sit down on the one where everyone's doing cynical predictions. That thing that gets me no votes, usually. This enemy is terrible to put in this level.
Phil says, please let me make predictions about Star Trek. I mean Star Wars.
I've not even seen The Last Jedi.
I haven't even seen The Last Jedi.
Let me do it anyway. No, you have to watch The Last Jedi if you want to be in on that.
You'll have to do that to do our prediction on the Star Wars Last Order game, after all.
Yep, so you just have to watch The Last Jedi, period.
I'm sorry. God.
You can do it right
I don't want to put that curse on anyone, honestly. That movie is such trash.
Look, we can't say what they put us through, but after that movie they put us through, I'm okay with forcing them to watch literally anything. Feel your pain.
Dan Richards says, a man who's never seen Star Wars predicts Episode 9. Phil says, I just think it'd be funnier if I knew nothing. I mean, that's probably true. I haven't watched The Last Jedi, but I watch people complain about it on the internet, so I'm basically an expert.
Thank you for being a part of the problem. Yeah, I hate some of the shit I was seeing on Twitter today. It was really annoying. No, I liked episode 7, Dre.
Yeah, it was
episode
really
7 was fine. Its worst crime was just being pretty standard for a Star Wars film. You know, which I think we needed after the prequel trilogy.
Yeah, no, there was a reason they did that. The prequel trilogy was a nightmare.
Whereas The Last Jedi literally took every narrative through line of fucking The Force Awakens and threw it out just because that would be shocking.
Yeah.
It really subverted my asshole. Which that hit me all the way up there? I hate that that word has become prevalent with the meme of hating The Last Jedi, but it's like, that word's exactly what that was about. Yeah, I feel like the people who hated Episode 8 really aren't the people who complained about 7.
No, I feel like it's a totally different set of people.
Every person who hated 7 loved 8 that I know of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really the opposite, where it's like, yeah, no, if you like this one, you're gonna dislike that one.
And then, of course, there's just the Star Wars fanboys who are like, oh, it's another Star Wars, I like it. Which, you know, sounds like I'm beating up a scarecrow, right?
Right.
No. I know the guy.
Trey says, I mean, I like 7 and still somehow haven't gotten around to seeing 8.
Dre, I don't think you'll like 8. Knowing everything you've ever said about narratives and that piss you off, I think like 8's gonna feel like battery acid being thrown on your face.
Yeah. No,
Dre hates it when narratives do a thing where it feels like it was all for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole movie.
Right.
That's all of Episode 8.
They made it like that on purpose to drive up discourse?
No, the Last Jedi was not one of the worst performing Star Wars films to drive up discourse. I don't think Episode 9 suffering. Because 7 did gangbusters, dude.
Yeah.
7 was like a cultural event.
Right.
And then
Star
8
Wars
people just didn't go see because they heard from a bunch of people that it was bad.
Right. Trey says, well, we'll see if I go through another M switch on it.
I thought 8 outperformed 7. Did it?
I don't think so.
I don't think it did. I
I'm
thought we
pretty
looked it up and it was really not doing great.
We can check it now. It's been there's plenty of time for the dust to have settled, not to see just how badly it did.
Right.
That's just on Wikipedia, right?
Yeah.
The Last Jedi.
7 was 2 billion. 8 was 1.2 billion. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
7 was a fucking cultural event. 8, like, nowhere near as many people watched it because they heard it was bad from their friends, which the normie market cares immensely about.
Yeah. No, that's definitely a big deal. I mean, a lot of people saw 7 like multiple times.
Right, yeah.
Like that was the thing.
Hell, I was honestly okay with the concept of seeing it multiple times. I didn't do it.
I did because I wanted to see it with you guys, and then I wanted to see it with my family.
Yeah.
And that's a totally typical thing. If you go see it and it's just bad, you probably don't go see it again.
Yeah, no, not so much. Oh,
You're probably like, nah, we can watch anything else for Christmas.
Literally anything. I mean, it is for Star Wars. Like 1.2 million.
Or billion.
Literally making half as much as the last film, basically.
Right, because I think this thing's
No.
ran out to 1.3 billion. Let me pull up what it says exactly is for the last one. Jedi Force Awakens, that's what.
I wonder how many people are going to try to be like, yeah, but it's because of, you know, misogynists. It's like the first movie had tons of strong female characters, and misogynist types were upset about that one.
Right, and that didn't affect the box
Right,
office.
it did gangbusters.
Oh yeah, 2.06 billion. So yeah,
Substantial.
yeah, so pretty substantial.
Oh man, this is rough. Fucking. Yeah, Dan, that's the Ghostbusters effect. Yeah. Where you blame misogynists on your movie not performing well. Yeah.
When you make a bad movie and then blame them, yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
because oh man, that Ghostbusters movie.
Also, like, here's the thing: 9's gonna suffer because of 8.
Yeah, no, that
Like, I went and saw 8 in theaters when it came out. I am not fucking doing that for 9. I don't care.
that's fair. I'll be there,
I have
but
no confidence it'll be a good film. Because, like, even if Abrams is back, and even if he tries to continue what he sort of went for with the first one, in this trilogy, like, he's gonna have a hard time because every fucking narrative through line was thrown in a fucking trash compactor.
Laser Kid, I'm pretty sure Captain Marvel did like gangbusters. Like that one performed super well. Let me pull it up because he's saying that had the same effect.
I mean, it did well, but from most of what I heard, that movie's maybe not great.
But he says it's a good movie.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. It made 1 billion.
Yeah, no, it made a hojillion dollars. That's what I heard too.
Right.
Like
Which
1 billion's pretty decent for a Marvel film.
Right. Like that's good for a Marvel movie. It's just that Star Wars is that next level.
Right. I'm in Tetris Land, help.
Laser Kid says yes, and I liked it. Captain Marvel is the worst part. Captain Marvel says Dr. Bats.
I wouldn't doubt it. Just from the things I've seen and heard. Yeah, I hear Wonder Woman is great until Thanos was like, show me your feet.
That darn Chris Pratt.
As Thanos.
Yes.
In Wonder Woman?
Yes. All of these are real.
Real tragic details of the event. I hope Shazam's doing good. I heard a lot of good stuff about Shazam. This is awesome, dude.
Feel says Thanos will be defeated when Black Widow appropriates his culture and pretends to be Asian at him. Oh, Vox, you just don't understand. Feels operating at a higher level. Just look up.
I'll read it again. Thanos, because maybe she didn't read it right. Maybe she pulled a bomb. Thanos will be defeated when Black Widow appropriates his culture and pretends to be Asian at him. I feel like it makes perfect sense. Right, Bob?
Mm-hmm. Thanos, known Asian. Says, remember, saying waifu is problematic.
Can we not talk like that here? Can we have a safe space from safe space?
Charles Sketch wants to know if anyone's interested in a new Hellboy movie. Just saw it myself. It's weird.
Yeah, that's not Toro, is it?
No, I lost all interest when I found out it wasn't him, and then the first trailer came out, and I was like, that doesn't seem even okay. So I didn't really want to go see it.
I kind of want to see it just to know.
Yeah, I get that. Like, it's still an interesting lore.
Yeah. Cherub says it's a travesty. That's not praise. Oh, I thought that block was one block closer. I like the Hellboy books a lot, and the movie looks really bad. Yeah, Warlow. We got a lot of Tetris going on here. It's great.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck ass. God damn it. 10% on Rotten Tomatoes. Fuck.
Wait, which one? The Hellboy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That's something.
They basically adapted the end of an arc that had years of buildup for some reason. Why would you try and do that? I don't get it. It's a really messy movie that felt like a sequel to a movie I never watched. Wow.
Good job, you guys. Good job.
Wait, you already know all these characters. This is just like making a Spider-Man movie, right? Everybody knows the story of Hellboy.
Uh-huh. That was crazy.
Welcome back, Charles Flynn.
To the stage of history.
Yes.
I'm so mad. Bob, you excited at the prospect of going back and 100%ing Sunshine?
God, no. But, you know, it's better than Lords of Shadow. So maybe I should be. It's so much better than Lords of Shadow. Actually, no, we're down
like
to like
they're
the most
literally-
absolutely boring part of it possible.
Yeah, but they're literally the same energy of just not respecting your damn time. Oh my god.
$5 from Arthur Mello.
So aside from length, any thoughts on this level? I think the Proto Man part really undersells the expectations from the rest of the level because just being able to deflect as Proto Man sucks for the level part, but is really good for the boss. I think pulling the Tetris mechanic here once you get to Mega Man is really good. And I enjoyed the level part as base, and I'm not really someone who likes playing as base either. So I think the weak spot is the Proto Man deflection level part. The boss part for him was fun. It's really just the Just the part where you're playing through the normal level part isn't. Fuck! How many of these in a row has it been?
A lot. Jim Recker says, I was interested in Hellboy until you just said it wasn't Del Toro. Yeah, they almost fooled you. Wait, Justin, are you saying that they're putting Hellboy into Brawlhalla? That's weird. He made it into freaking Injustice before. I feel like that's a little bit bigger. Arthur Mello says, stay on the final ladder. Dark Kiddo says Hellboy Injustice 2 was pretty cool, even if I didn't like the game. It was cool, and Magnolia drew the art for the arcade ending. That's neat. I assume that's one of the original masters. Who knows though? I don't know comics so well. Oh no. That's really neat. It's probably terrible, but it was really neat looking. Beal says Injustice had the best guest characters. Yeah, I mean, it has the Ninja Turtles. That's crazy. And Hellboy. I can't think of the other ones right now, though, so...
That's good enough.
No, those two are good enough.
Freddy showed up in the past.
That's Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
Because they keep putting horror movie guys.
Horror movie guys. Bob smokes a pack a day. A pack of dicks.
I know that people are already curious who the ones for next or for 11 are gonna be.
Damn it! It's that one line,
right? Jesus. Was it Sub-Zero in 2 and Scorpion in 1? That's probably right. I feel like Scorpion was in the first Injustice, so they probably did Sub-Zero in a second. Chucky would be so terrible for Mortal Kombat. Like, can you imagine dealing with a character that small?
I'm upvoting it. Weirdly enough, not the longest level we played tonight. I already told you the only real complaints I have.
All right, Dan, what are we doing?
Let's do another super chat.
Okay, that'll be
Just
Dre's
so
level
we can
then.
finish this before 3 a.m. And I will go.
Maybe
Dragonix. It's Dragonix. Dre, who do you want to play your level? I don't know if you saw it, Dre, but on Twitter, Kamiya actually talked about Bayonetta in Mortal Kombat. So that would be funny if it did happen. I doubt it will, but... Yeah. I think he said something about he feels like she would enjoy the fatalities.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. I know the routine, Dre.
All right. Set time for 30 minutes.
A time? Okay, the time.
After raiding the Golden Palace of the Sun and the Machine Palace, Base now travels to an ancient castle once owned by a bloodthirsty prince, rumored to have communed with demons. In search of a sword said to be fueled by horrors beneath the earth. My phone started dying in the middle of that.
That makes sense. Dark Ambition 3 Shadow Palace.
Shadow Palace of Demon King.
Oh man, it's Hangman. Or maybe a skeleton, I don't know. Probably a skeleton.
It's probably a skeleton.
He's probably not to play Hangman, I know. Any secrets? No.
Fox says, lore! And Arthur Bella says, epic. Gintama Extreme says another long level. Dre's levels usually aren't that long.
Yeah, they're usually
under like 18.
Right.
Usually under 15 even. But yeah, he's into aesthetics.
No cheesing, I see.
Womp womp. I gotcha. I'm gonna watch from the kitchen as I eat a slice of pizza.
That's fair.
I'm quite hungry and I still haven't touched the chicken mushroom.
Yes. Almost good enough to hit him. There we go. You got a checkpoint over here. And secret stuff. Wait. Okay, I can't get to that. Okay.
He's a trapped eye.
Oh my god, of course he is.
It's a Dre level if he has to be.
Right?
Dre really hates those guys.
I guess. Is that the whole reason behind that? I knew it was a thing he always did, but I wasn't sure if there was a solid reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it has to do with Dre hating it.
Oh, Jesus.
Have a good night, B-Money.
Who is that guy anyway? I've never seen him before.
I don't know.
Whew, I almost threw myself out of that hole. There we go. We got going on down here. Seeking in.
And then
Huh, that's new sound effects for those. It's pretty weird. It's like honk honk, I'm a wall.
honk honk, I'm a wall.
Let's see here.
So you're in the Shadow Palace now.
Okay, that's fair. This palace is pretty shadowy. You too, using these. Giving me fake freaking locks. All of them are fake, okay. Every single one was fake. Oh, jeez.
Ray says he forgot a checkpoint.
Oh, okay. It's kind of what it felt like, but it's fine. We've seen far more egregious.
Ray, please tell me there's no dev exit.
Oh no, yeah, that's the top side of a dev exit. You don't, if you forget you even have a checkpoint there. Go.
Ray, Luigi, and Fox say that there is a dev exit.
Okay. Good to hear.
Ray, I've had people break my heart on this channel before. I
Right.
don't know who to trust anymore. It's like an action movie.
Is there a secret? No.
No secret.
No secrets in this castle.
Get out of here, Ryan Secret. And so Ryan Secrets was cast out of the Demon King's palace, never to return.
There we go. Yeah, they're all just fake.
I didn't accuse him of a dev exit. I said, is there a dev exit? That's not accusing him, I'm asking him.
There we go. Get back in the castle. Infinite spike balls.
Potato says, what if a level's gimmick was a dev exit?
We did that earlier tonight and it was awful.
No, that was just a bullshit. Which one of these holes do you jump in? Dev exits are like, here's a hard thing to do.
Right.
Oops, I didn't bounce it because I've never had to do it.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Jesus. Yeah, that one's fully blocked off.
I didn't think about sticking keys that are impossible to get.
Right? It's mean-spirited.
But yeah, there was a level where the dev exit was the whole point, and we still punished the guy who did it. We let him keep submitting the levels, though. Oh, could be that thing on the right.
No, that's
Nope.
the cage's eye.
Nope. Don't get greedy.
I just want to escape. Is that greedy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's greedy.
Okay.
Chimichurri, no you don't. Go quick! Cue Boomer Kawenger music.
Right?
Sip, 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 sip. Quake, one's better than two.
It's too much. Oh.
Fox got jealous that you didn't want her to punish you, so she punished you. Hear me out. What if you just went to the right? We're jumping
oh my
up
god,
to
I
the
couldn't even
exact.
see that thing.
Okay, I was like, why is he going this way? You can try without only. You can try.
Just walk into these spikes. Don't mind me. Don't let my style get in your way.
Remember when Dracula wasn't the main character of Lords of Shadow and he said he was gonna wipe the name of Belmont off of the face of the planet?
Yeah.
And then that didn't happen in the game at all?
Yeah.
And he was Satan, not...
Pretty zany, right? Pretty twisted expectations. Defied everything you knew about Castlevania.
This pizza is fucking tasty. I'm glad you noticed, James. The taco pizza's better, though. I need to go reheat it.
No, Jesus. That was close. to know. Oh, good. Nothing.
What game, Vox? I just don't even know.
Oh my god, another one of these.
She was talking about Lords of Shadow and how she made the tweet about it not being a good game, and someone immediately exploded into her mentions to be like, I thought it was good because he ended up being Dracula.
Yeah.
She's just like, ah! Oh, that was scary.
Yeah, it was.
James says, I thought it was the taco pizza. From here, it just looks like a wad of shredded cheese. Okay.
Sleepy boys.
You have a slide jump.
Like, I just wanted the invincibility, okay?
Oh my god! Is that what you did?
Yeah.
That didn't come across at all. Because, you know, your invincibility ends so much before...
Yeah, before I land.
Yeah. Plus, you could still slide jump from a hit.
I did it. But they don't have any weapons.
What is this one?
I don't know, man. Oh, sword. What?
Hey, I'm here too!
It's pretty good.
He's giving you the thumbs up because he's gonna help. Clearly he's blowing up the whole factory. The whole factory? The whole palace. It's a demon factory.
That's right.
You had to jump into his loving arms.
No.
Oh, Demon King Uwu, pause. Oh. At least he doesn't take 28 hits.
Right?
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know, man.
Shadman's like, now time to...
Wait a second. Oh, Jesus, I didn't think he could come in here.
Yeah, he just barely landed that. You probably want to use your E-Tank.
I can't pause while he does this.
Oh. 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 Don't worry, Silvermane. We didn't believe for a second that you were dead, even though Trey said the prince is dead.
You can't kill him.
He's from space, don't you know?
Oh my god. That's a spike.
I gotta read that. Chibichuru says, "You suit grenade man."
Very cool.
He bit me while I was in fucking frozen because the other boss appeared.
Amazing. What you get, Bob?
I guess.
Yeah. Him going invisible is hilarious.
Okay. Sorry, Grenade Man, you were a casualty.
Or like he was a casual tier.
That was really good. There was a lot of interesting looking areas.
Yeah.
And a neat little... It didn't feel like it was just going on forever or anything either. It was good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dre.
I guess we'll do one more super chat and then we'll do a random.
Okay. Jetpack's up next and wants Dan to play.
Yeah, your Jetpack's still awake.
Is he still awake? Oh my god.
Fox says, if Dragotics 2 is so great, where's Dragotics 3?
Amazing Astral Assault.
Okay, go ahead.
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
A timer is on. Okay, your new timer is running.
That pizza made me thirsty.
That makes sense.
Hi, Emilio. How's it going? Don't have my double jump.
Dre says, I won't make any more accounts than this.
Yeah, because Luigi was like, he's taking up extra server space.
Dre says, actually, Dragonix X3 does exist. It's called Divine Temple Builder.
Yeah, I thought there was an X3 by now, but... Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum.
Batista seems impressed that we hit the goal. Here
Oh,
lies
man.
Dan.
Wait. Well, we didn't hit a goal. We just hit 1,000 on Patreon for the podcast.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he's talking about the goals from earlier tonight with the Lord's Shadow.
Oh, yeah. But at that exact moment, Field tweeted that we hit 1,000 on the podcast Patreon.
Nice.
Which is great.
Right?
It was totally worth destroying my life over. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but it actually does make sense. But I don't have... Ah! He's like, I'm gonna sit on your face! And I'm like, oh no, please!
Not like this. Not like this.
Not with butts on faces. I did not.
That scene in The Matrix is a lot less sad.
Jetpack said a thing. Can you scroll back and find it? Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see here. Jetpack. So, this level has 3 main bosses. One boss is technically hidden, but it won't be hard to find if you want to be absolutely destroy the final boss. Which I would advise. Okay, so...
That's what I did in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Look for the secret boss!
Can I get my, It just looks like I have a blue dye streak in my hair.
You're so edgy and cool.
Hey guys, it's me, Bates, local gamer girl. Dan, how dare you?
Desert Eagle says the Castlevania games are going to make you rich and miserable. Batista says broke Mirror of Fate, woke Lords of Shadow 2.
No!
Twinkle Tail says, oh goodness, when did I'm behind on Mega Man Maker. When did they add Mega Man 9 stuff? In this new patch. This new patch has
in 1.5.
an absurd amount of stuff. A lot of people seem to be getting back into it because there's so much more to do now.
Fox says, Dan, how dare you? How dare you?
Dre says, Bass has always been cool and edgy. That's why he's in a miniseries where he swims in blood and fights demons.
Yes.
Totally canonical miniseries.
Uh-huh.
Laserdisc says, so I'm not the only one who missed the update. Yeah, no, it's... I mean they
it
don't
came
update
out
for like a year. so-
recently.
yeah, it was only like 3 weeks ago, I guess. So it's totally understandable a lot of people missed out on that. With that, only says poo in fancy suit, Lord of Shadow 2. I don't... Look, man. That's not even a fancy suit. It's just a pile of poop. Two Toadmen. So now can we finally get Clockmen?
Yeah. Yeah, how about that, fucking Luigi? I need Clockmen. Having one of them won't suffice. I'm worried
Sulfur.
it's down this hole. Okay.
So Maria says, gosh, this makes me want Mega Man and Smash to have Thunder Claws as Tether Recovery. Yeah. No,
yeah, that would have been way better than... Whatever, it's fine.
All those powers he has. It's like, come on.
Yeah, somehow they took the entire catalog of like Mega Man powers and gave his normal moveset just the worst.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the alternate moves that didn't come back for Ultimate have the really good stuff. Like the Ninja Star?
Yeah, I don't get it. It's such a weird choice. But you gotta have Metal Man. He's
People remember that.
Woodman? Oh no, it's all just Mega Man 2, isn't it?
Your running A is Top Man's move, which doesn't make sense because... I went too soon. Which doesn't make sense because you can't do that on the ground.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine, we're haters.
Brandon also says Smash is an amalgamation of weird choices. Yeah.
Have a good night, Star Falcon.
Whew, we got by. He didn't try and make us play everything in the queue. Thank you, Star Falcon.
Well, he's banned from it. Now he would just be giving us money and getting nothing. Oh, no. I miss Dylan. Too bad Bob banished her.
Yeah, the darkness came for her. I'm sorry. She had to go get new glasses because she was going blind.
Can't she get, like, a different mediocre game from last gen?
E-Tank says, the stretch goals for Castlevania. After Mirror of Fate, Lords of Shadow 2, how about all 6 loops of Chronicles? PlayStation port.
No.
Don't worry.
We're gonna play it, but I am not promising to loop anything I haven't beaten multiple times. That's stupid.
Right? Alright, bye, Dre. Thanks for coming on by.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you again.
Don't you love laser rooms that are giant lasers now?
No.
Isn't that the best thing they added? Giant lasers?
No. Everyone else seems to think that, though.
Dre says, I'm glad you like level. Definitely have one ready for next week. Cool.
What if we don't do this next week? What if we have to do something for Easter Sunday?
Easter Sunday. Oh, man.
That was the original plan, and then all this Lords of Shadow stuff happened.
Right.
Easter
many-
Sunday. Dan, it's Friday.
Yeah, right.
Work with me.
Is it? Let me see.
It's next Sunday. It's not this coming Sunday. It's the next one.
Okay, the 27th is the next. Oh, wait, that's better. The 28th is that Easter? No, that's Orthodox Easter for the 28th, and 21st is regular Easter. Okay, but there is another Sunday after next Sunday.
Yeah. Which we could do Easter Sunday on, but that would be weird.
We could always you could skip this next week for that and do an Easter Sunday, and then on the week after that we could do the Lord's Tattoo. I'm saying this because I'd be more likely to do it all day with you, which I don't know why I'm suggesting this, but
Crashman killed himself. Jetpack, that wasn't my fault. Can you read Jetpack's super chat?
$5. I won't stop making Crashman fights. You can't make me.
The game wants you to, though. You just saw it. I didn't fucking do anything. I thought Bob was gonna have time to read that chat before Crashman killed himself.
No, it's impossible. He killed himself immediately. He ceased to be.
It's really sad. I'm so sorry, Jetpack. I'm so sorry.
Brendan O'Sullivan says Resurrection of Jesus, Resurrection of Dracula, same thing, right?
He does that, it's fine. That's great. That's awesome logic, Jetpack. I love it.
God. Here I thought that was about Dracula.
No. Oh, man.
Jet Trashman just wants to be dead, says Big Nerd Sam.
I mean, I was Crashman. Fucking there.
Nice. Nailed it.
God, those Metal Gear streams, whenever we get around to doing them with KZ, are gonna be fucking insane.
Yes. Dracula died for your sins. Count Dracula rises but once every 3 weeks.
Once every Easter Sunday. What? I'm not even gonna look at you. That's how cool I am. Oh, shit.
Did you ever stop and think, Belmont, that maybe that wasn't Dracula?
No. He's holding a chalice full of blood.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah.
Brendan O'Sullivan says, wait, you're streaming Metal Gear Solid?
We've been discussing plans like that. Son of a bitch.
Because KZ needs to go stream those games.
Did I say 3 bosses? I forgot the 2 bosses I put before the final boss because I got bored.
Cuckoo. Woodman. Nice.
Nope.
Dan Richardson wants the PSX or PlayStation 1 or Twin Sticks. Of course,
God,
we'll do PlayStation.
PS1.
Yeah.
Though, admittedly, it'd be fucking hilarious to take Casey through Twin Snakes after playing 1 and 2.
Yes. He'd probably think it's pretty raw. He'd be right.
Sadly. Good. I was afraid.
Going through them normally, or just doing that, or doing some sort of no-kill or big boss shenanigans.
Hey, Bob, do you want to guide Casey through multiple Metal Gear games where it's Big Boss? You're just gonna not kill a single person?
I mean, we're the one playing it.
What? No, that's you.
Okay.
You would be doing it now. Because I ain't doing that.
I mean, that's the way I always play those games.
You go through an entire Metal Gear game without killing one person.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to see the receipts.
That's how I always do it.
So, I didn't realize that I would just drop dead.
Right. That's a good way to end
I
it.
was like, I'm gonna grab the thing. No, you ain't. No, you're stupid.
It was you and Kyle, or sorry, you and Aggro who were like, no, I just took out the P90 and murdered them all.
Yeah, but you have killed a person in Metal Gear.
I mean, yeah, I'll do a bad run where I just do that. But typically, I'll my first run will be trying to not kill anyone.
I'm not gonna commit to a fucking live stream where I have to not kill anyone
no.
in. Right,
That's
which
not-
is what we're talking
Right,
about
it's,
here.
It's not a good idea, but I'm saying I could do it. It just takes a lot longer. So yeah, we should.
Bob's like, I'm gonna sit there and treat it with the tone of like, of course I could do that, but then I will, minutes after I say I'm not gonna do it, admit to, yeah, that would be fucking insane and a bad idea. Which is why I reacted that way.
Okay.
No one wants to sign up for a live show where they have to do that in one sitting. God, could you imagine? So, I'm gonna do that because it was a good level. It was very short. I'm okay with that though. As it turns out, not every level needs to be 50 minutes or 40.
Right.
Good job, Dan. Better job, Dan. Thank you. Who plays Metal Gear Solid and kills people? Hey, Metal Gear Solid 4 feels and controls like a fucking dump truck, has the worst level design in the whole series. So yeah, by the end of that game, I was ready to just pull out a P90 and gun down all of the frogs. When you get on fucking Arsenal.
Yeah, it definitely becomes much more like, maybe you should just kill these guys.
God. That game. Fucking 4.
But it's funny to get to that part of 3 where you're stuck in the other world and you're going down the river. And it's like, look at all these people you killed, and it's just an empty river.
And Bob's just like, okay.
I'm
Cool.
I'm very devastated here.
I'm emotionally wrecked. Nightbot is having errors connecting to the server, evidently.
Cool.
Great.
Are we doing another pay?
We just did 2, so let's do a random.
Okay. Sigma Return, Sigma Fortress by Mega Man XS.
Bob, that's the Mega Man 10S. It's the new Mega Man from Apple.
Oh, okay. Does it boot faster?
Bob, I don't think anyone's brought up boot time on a phone
I know.
since like 2007. It's just an understood of you will never turn off your phone.
Right.
Hey Bob, I have a level for you.
Go for it.
286620. Yep.
Back to Basics Easy version by
Not
Without
Are
Only.
you still here? Who do you want to have play your level?
I guess we can start it though.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Oh, okay, he's still here. Oh wow, that's me. Easer can play. You want to play Dan, or should I take it?
I can play.
All right.
Go ahead.
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Hey, Bob. Can
Hey.
you expect to break $1,000 a month on Patreon on a podcast Patreon? Could you have ever?
No, I mean, half a year ago, definitely not. But once we started, I was like, okay, this might happen.
Yeah.
Because of how fast it started going.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember when I predicted it would break 1,000, but I figured it would happen by May. You know? Like, by the end of May.
Right.
At, like, latest. And I think I had that prediction sometime around late February, where I was like, man, this is doing well. This is ugly. Look,
back to basics.
You're not wrong, but it's called Back to Basics, so I'll allow it. Otherwise, I would vaporize it from the servers with my fucking eye laser.
Yes, as you know what to do.
I mean, that's why people watch this show, because they just cheer, blow it up, blow it up. I basically looked like the giant floating head from that Hot Chip music video.
Flint Silvermane says, this is ugly because of Mega Man 1 tiles.
I agree.
Look,
So
Mega
you
Man 1...
can't do anything to escape that. You have to stay in there long enough for that block to drop, which means you can't run.
Right.
What about Mega Man 1, Bob? You were
great
gonna
game.
stay on it? Okay,
It's just-
thanks, Bob. I like these hard seams on the sprite work here, the background tiles.
It looks good, yeah.
The art could really just repeat at any point. You wouldn't.
Whoa! Okay. Straw Hattery says, it's a great podcast.
All 17 series we run simultaneously. We do have more series than we have slots in a month, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
I'm sure devs, Gamer Premonitions,
Curse content.
and spoiler casts.
And,
If you don't count spoiler casts, we have a mailbag, which
yeah. I was gonna
keeps getting left on the curve.
I feel like there was one other one. God, what else did we do?
We do a lot.
Right?
That's why it's so... I mean, the editing time's why it's so overwhelming. But it is also overwhelming how many different things we do.
Night, Jetpack.
Have a good night, Jetpack. Thanks for the level.
Right?
For those who don't know, Jetpack's actually the person who founded the Gigaboots Discord.
Yeah.
Bob's
Give it
like,
up
I
for
didn't know.
Jetpack.
Bob's like, I didn't know that. I'm like, you're not allowed to not know that. He said the E-Tank was gettable too.
Right.
That hurts. Hearing that hurts. Okay, so we slide through there, we loop back down, we jump back up.
Warlof says, Dan without the hair or beard would look like Power Rangers floating head guy.
Zordon. And I don't know about that. Huh.
Good. I actually watched the first 2 episodes of that new Ultraman series on Netflix.
Yeah.
And it's interesting just because it's a direct sequel to Ultraman original, like the 70s show or 60s. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was like 60s.
So the main character is literally there, and they just try and do a series off of that. It's like 20 years later. It's neat. I really wish it didn't look like it does because it's one of those Netflix CG anime series, and it's like, oh man,
Like
just,
Blame.
yeah, but looks worse because it's a series instead of just being a movie. So there's even less budget to go around.
That's bad.
Yes, it's very bad. Back to basics. This is so basic here, Dan.
This is some basic bitch Mega Man 1 level design right here. I'm gonna die to these Metars. I'm gonna be real mad.
Hunter X669 Hoffman says, question for Bob and Dan.
I should have used the E-Tank. What was that thing?
What PS1 game would you like to see played all the way through?
I mean, I would like to do personally, you know, not watch.
Right.
Because I don't really watch that sort of content. I would like to beat the Eherges dungeon mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because that thing's hard.
Trying to think. I guess Valkyria Profile? That's one I'd always want to play through. I've never done it all the way through. I still at some point want to beat Grandia 1. Because I got to the final level and couldn't beat it. You should read the manga that show was based on if you're interested. Oh, I didn't even know they did a manga. I would definitely rather read that than watch it in that form. Cause it's like the worst anime or worst looking anime you can make. Brendan O'Sullivan says, I think Einhander for me. Yeah, I need to play through Einhander again at some point.
You beat it?
I think I did. Maybe not, I don't know. It's been a long time. Yeah!
I wanted to land up there and run at it. That was not necessary.
No.
I'm gonna vote it up. It was very, very basic.
Wow.
He was impressed. So now we're gonna do a couple more super chats.
All right, we only got 2 left, so it's gonna be 64 Master.
Ryan, we generally take turns based on who needs to eat or get a drink or use the bathroom or whatever. And if people ask, then we'll change our turn stuff for that. Let me go write this down.
Yeah, this one is for you.
Keep it to Dan hour.
Yes. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay, I can't do that KZ voice. It's too much.
Yes!
Yes.
Now do the laugh. Hey Bob, what's your favorite kind of laugh? Ugh. I feel gross being in the room with you right now. Are you gonna be okay? Please stop.
See, who's the other one besides 64? It's you, Luigi.
It was you.
It's always you.
You. Okay, go ahead and boot it, Bob.
Booting it.
Shit, who's level?
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
64 minutes.
Yeah,
The timer is
64.
already running. Okay, the timer's...
Is Bob the big one or the small one?
I assume he's the small one.
I am
Bob is the
Bob.
small one. Charles Flynn, you've been watching this channel for a while to be asking that question.
Right? Was that only says the big one?
Wait. God damn it with that only.
Was that Dustman the best robot master? Yes.
Yeah.
Him or Alec Man, one of the two. Toss up.
64 Masters creator logo is what
Oh.
he's talking about.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
I'm too deep. That's my problem. I need to like somehow restrain that because doing an emphatic thing, it just happens.
Right.
If I start to try to do that, it will be very condescending, and then somebody will send this to KZ and he'll get mad. Dr. Raito? This seems familiar.
Dr. Robot.
Ah yes, Dr. Robot. Bam. Good job, Dan.
I meant the one with the bigger hair. Says, was that only? That's weird. Dylan says Bubble Man is best.
Oh, Dylan is here. I was like, maybe Dylan's still doing the Yu Yu Hakusho cave training mini arc,
Charles.
but for glasses.
Yes.
Just sitting in a cave blind, being struck by electricity, screaming.
Laser Kid says, I will admit it took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out which was which.
That's okay. It's the nature of what we do, which is why it's easier for channels with one guy. Oh, fuck me. It's me every day, what do you mean? I remember, what was it, KZ said, well, Dan got a couple days off so he could recover from the Lords of Shadow stream. And Creed just goes, fuck him. And I'm like watching this stream and I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Creed, come on.
No, not even once.
Jesus. Do you know what that did to us?
No. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
I don't deserve it as much as him.
Oh, maybe it'll make him feel better if he knows that I didn't get any days off.
It might. You should message him on Twitter later.
If he makes me feel better, I was miserable.
He's like, thank you, Bob. I'm really glad you told me that. Because it does make me happy.
Dylan says, yeah, sounds like Creed.
See? Told you.
That's the thing he would say. Charles Finn says, Dob and ban.
Hey, Bob, check out this dude.
Whoa. Whoa, man.
My favorite robot master.
Blazer Kid says, honestly, it would be the same with just one of you. I came from Mega Maker. I stayed around even with my mini hiatus because I love the banter between you two. Well, thanks, Blazer Kid.
But no, I understand the struggle. But see, the thing is, like, on a normal YouTube channel, it's just the one guy.
You don't go to Markiplier's stream and be like, oh yeah, you're,
Which one of you is Dan?
Are you Markiplier or are you the other guy?
Bob, am I Gigaboots?
Are you Gigaboots?
No, that's Bob. I'm Gigaboots.
Warloaf wants to know if Gigaboots is the new Drake and Josh.
No. Please don't ask about Drake and Josh ever.
Or Cranky T-Rex says, I am the one guy on my YouTube channel.
True. But you aren't the only guy in your podcast you do, right?
Which of you is Gigas, which is the Boots? Aren't each of you a singular Gigaboot?
No. The other half is a girl. Yep, I kind of figured that would be your response.
I thought about doing a YouTube thing and made like one video and stopped. Yeah, no,
Smart.
yeah. You got out. So Harvey says, are you ever going to do a face reveal video?
I can do that right now if you want.
Ah! Oh, he was a skeleton.
I get it.
He's just dead.
And I'm like, ah!
Straw Hat says Casey is Shenron. Okay, maybe. He's ashamed of his his dragon face. Vox says, I'm doing a face reveal tomorrow.
KZ told me something that I find quite funny. I'm not sure I should reveal
right.
such amazing plans
Probably not.
in advance of them occurring. As I constantly say, it would be delightful if we somehow became rich.
Right.
Because then it would free us from all the constraints of needing time and money instead of just time. Also, then Justice Act could just become full-time thumbnail guy. That'd be great.
Justification says, you can't say stuff like that, Dan. Well, he did.
I did.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
These plans are too deep.
They're in the deep web.
Desert Eagle says, you click the Gigawoods together, and the Wizard of Field grants you a Neptunia-related wish.
No, that's not a wish. Fucker. Now I look like a ninja.
God, killing him saying that just reminds me of the opening to No More Heroes.
Fuck off! The wizard. Yeah. We got some good lore. Yeah, as I mentioned on Twitter, we actually did our first, like, quarterly, even though it was 4 months, thing for the Gigaboots Patreon, the podcast Patreon. So that's cool. That's
Right.
cool as hell. Like, it's the first time we've had tangible reasons that were ruining our lives. And I'm pretty sure of all the people involved, KZ got to feel that the most. And he'll be able to explain that sometime soon.
Yes.
I don't know exactly when though. Some stuff got a little weird.
The Wizard of China Awesome, but the hologram you see is just Doug Walker's teeth. Dylan, Are you secretly Feel? Or KZ?
Aw, she's way too cute to be Feel. I think Feel's been cute once. Where was, Oh yeah, that's right.
Brendan O'Sullivan, it sounds like he's working on a new No More Heroes. There's some hope that that'll be good. I hear people were okay with that last one. It's apparently not like super solid or anything, but it's a neat little diversion. So that's something. Doc says, silly Dan, you don't need to make money to destroy your life. Phil says, you don't know me, Dan. I'm adorable. Dylan says, we're on the same radio frequency at times.
We both read this really cool book, Catcher in the Rye. It's some good points about stuff. I want to blow up a building. Wait, what was that last part?
Welcome back, Retro Gamer. We did not play your level while you were gone.
Boys.
Have a good one, Rose.
That's just abracadabra. How can you not?
I was afraid there were too many syllables, and I was like, no, I'm done. I check out. We skipping
See you,
these.
bitch! Default dances on the Chromebook.
Basically.
Jesus Christ, Bob.
Dylan says, actually, it was the Giver, but close.
Oh no.
The Giver tree.
The Forever Tree.
Yes.
Why did I do that? I didn't have to. Now
Good night, Fresh and Wild.
Have a good night, Fresh and Wild. See you next week. Hopefully.
Rose says, lol, Rose and Rosie is fine. Fresh and Wild says, I'll be there.
Nice.
And, you know, there's also that stream on Sunday.
Yeah, people feel free to come to that, of course.
Yeah. Enjoy our suffering. Someone has to.
Sure shit ain't us.
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to have platforms that appear. God damn it. What's on Sunday? Oh, the Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirror Fate.
Yeah, the one we got the stream goal
Live
somewhere
stream.
around here.
It's down.
Down?
It's directly down. It's
Okay.
beneath both of us.
It's beneath me.
It's Fuck you, you're beneath me. The fuck was that in reference
I don't
to?
remember even.
I think it was either you or Eric said something was beneath you, and it just sounded weirdly dismissive. Where it was like, "Fuck you, you're beneath me." No, maybe it was aggro.
It was aggro misinterpreting something I said, I think. It was.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Fuck you, you're beneath me.
What?
I feel like Feels probably tweeted that a couple times. I don't know. Huh?
Part of me is okay with encouraging you to start late so that I see most of it, but I'm like, that's bad for everyone.
Yeah. Coil. I did that all for Proto Coil.
Justin McKinney says, I also hope you start late because work will get in the way. He needs his freedom.
Yes, Lords of Shitto motherfuckers.
Charles Flynn says, you did block and got reward. How do you like my present, Electric Man?
You nailed it. That's his name, and that
Spark
is exact-
Mandrill.
Stark Woman Drill. That's the best thing since Gel and the Mandroids, I feel. I feel like that's got a pretty similar energy.
Great Derek says, I'm babysitting my niece, so I won't be around till late either way.
Ah, it's okay. Your niece can watch too. That's a good choice.
Sparkman is back for his revenge. Unfortunately, he's already dead.
Fortunately, he's fucking owned.
Wolves of Doors, says Big Nerd Sam.
Wolf doors. Oh.
Ah.
I thought it was an arrow. I
Oh.
saw it and I just like...
Tragedy strikes. This box says, yeah, this stream is totally safe for children. And that stream will be even more safe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No one's gonna be really upset
Mm-mm.
for long, extended periods of time.
Mm-mm.
Nothing like that.
I could...
Guys on alongside the important hockey playoff game. Good to know, Desert Eagle.
Well, I mean, the PGA Masters this weekend, too. So keep that in mind, people who want to watch us along with sports. Customer was like, hey, you gonna watch the Masters this weekend? And I was like,
Masters of what?
PGA.
Yeah, no.
But I was like, he goes, do you like golf? And I'm like, not really. And he's like, oh, the Masters is this weekend. Are you gonna watch it? I'm like, no. And he's like, yeah, well, a lot of people who aren't into golf still watch it just because it's the Masters. And then I just stared at him.
Right.
And I'm just like, well, I'm not one of them.
It's like maybe,
Don't know where to go from here.
I feel like you might be living in a fantasy world, but okay. I'll go along with you for now.
He's a rich white person in Blue Water.
Right.
Hell yes, he's living in a fantasy world.
Yeah, that's fair. He-Man and the Masters of Golf.
Oh god, again.
Why don't you all hit the checkpoint in that room?
I hit a checkpoint? I
Yeah.
hit several checkpoints.
She-Ra, the Princess of Pudding.
Pudding? See, it showed me this early on when I didn't have this ability, and then I came back. It's a Metroidvania.
Oh no. Big Nerd Sam says, I forgot golf was a real sport. I thought it was a Wii game until just now.
You're delightful. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
He wrote the caddies of the universe. Warloaf says, oh god, this looks like a better version of my level. Oh man, that's cool.
That's cool as shit. Ow!
Oh, no.
I didn't expect it to end, even though there was a ladder. So Vox, when are you gonna start DDR for your channel? I should have used those keys to go get a thing. Because this is now the final boss, super obviously.
Yes, DJ Sheep, whenever we have the queue going, that's randomly drawn from there. It won't be just whatever's next
Yeah,
in
it's
it.
not what's in order. We don't have time.
Yeah, there's too many levels. Warloaf says, it's always Galaxy, man.
Yeah,
Look,
it is.
he's new and cool.
Buy me a metal pad and I'll do it. Do a stream goal for a metal pad and then do it.
Brandon O'Sullivan says, I used to be a caddy. I now despise rich old people.
That's intense. Ugh, I couldn't even imagine.
Oh, yeah.
I can't go back. Did you see those posts I made about Patreon today?
No.
So for people who don't have Patreons yet, they're going to charge them 8% to get the features we're at 5%. They could do a much more stripped down version of Patreon for 5%, but we're grandfathered in at this price, so it's like it doesn't affect us.
Right, but I have to wonder when that's gonna end. Like,
No, they don't. They don't want to.
okay.
Yeah, because then people will leave, just like they were threatening to the last time they tried to raise the price. But
Yeah.
But now it's like, now new people are just gonna find other things. So I legitimately could not find the thing. Because there has to be some reason I got these keys and Protocoil. But I have not found any reason.
What if there isn't one?
No, there... Who would do that?
I don't know. So maybe 64 Metro was feeling sick. Vox says, does that mean I should make a Patreon before the month is over?
I think it's already taking effect.
Yeah, you might be too late already.
It's gotta be this way. Yes. Okay, found it.
Laser Kid says, I have a Patreon, but no extend plans because I don't make anything, lol.
Oh my god, why did I unlock this? Why would I ever want this?
So it says they're equivalent to those 5 feathers in an MMO. You don't know when you'll need them, but you gotta hold on to them. Alright, good night, DJ Sheep.
Take it easy, DJ Sheep. I don't have a weakness either? Maybe my Buster's his weakness. I mean, it does decent damage. I can't deflect his fist, which is a real problem here.
Yeah. Kamina says Thunder makes them freeze, right?
No, Thunder turns him into a goddamn magnet.
Yeah, and makes them immortal.
Wait,
But now you got Blackout.
I figured this was an alternate ending thing, not here's one more power, now take... Please stop doing this to me. Mega Man Maker, I beg you.
Game Maker is the perfect program, says Silvermane.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
Just like Unity is a perfect engine.
Luigi says one-way teleporters are bugs. You know, after all the other things you've added. That's fine.
Use at your own risk.
Meta says it's not a bug if you leave it in on purpose. Meta has opinions.
I was hopeful.
Yeah, it still does this. It's always convenient. Jesus.
Please don't
Then-
own me.
Then he got owned.
Be gone, thoughts. That was a good level. Wonder how much time was left.
He had 11 minutes last I checked. You have 6 minutes now. All right, so now we're on to Luigi's level.
Same here, Brandon.
Or do you want to do random?
Yeah, go ahead.
Luigi's level. And he has it paid for an extension, and the whole idea was I start it and then you finish or take over, and I can't.
Okay.
You ready to start?
Yeah.
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
A timer. Setting the timer. Okay.
Yeah, Luigi just says, you guys know the drill. Now for the wait. Yeah. Buckle up. We got some time to kill.
Third Energy says 1/3 of the way to the Bleach podcast.
Yeah.
I
saw somebody tag me on Twitter with something.
That was probably it.
That was probably it. Okay.
Probably.
Hey, my name's Dan from Giggity Booth, so I'm going to teach you how to do the double honk. Okay, here we go. Okay, and that's how you do it. Thanks for watching.
Hope Brian's congratulations message.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I retweeted that. I need to set the Fortnite default dance theme to just fucking one of these buttons. Hey, Bob, this load time's taking a while.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Luigi says, feel free to approach us any way you want.
Yes.
You can start with any weapon you want.
Sniped.
Sniped by time.
That should be our timer up sound effect.
Okay, we don't have anything right now.
That's great. It's forming the triangle behind the GB.
Oh yeah, it is. Jesus.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's really great, Luigi.
Slide on in.
Oh, Vox, you know what you do with the cameras if you're playing DDR. How do I stream DDR without it being horny bait? Fox, I feel like you've misunderstood the entire proposition. Yes, Bob, cheat the system, yes. Get 3 welfare checks. That'll show them. They'll regret bullying you now that you're rich off of public funds.
Is that not what he wanted?
Fool! You absolute imbecile! If you didn't want me to collect them all, why were they lying on the ground?
God, where is this? There's so many.
Fox, I'm just trying to help manage you into a profitable channel. We used horniness to manage ourselves into a profitable channel. She's like, God damn it, fuck, I can't even argue with that, it's true. I mean, I like DDR as well, too. You hold, just hold jump.
Ah, okay.
I feel like Dan has the critic Orson Welles thing going on with that voice. Yes, that was absolutely what I was going for. Horny is a business model. I can respect it. I mean, it doesn't matter if you respect it or not. It makes fucking money. Also, you need a really shitty name, so get rid of this Foxandra name. You're now... I don't know. You're now Doubles DR. Look, Bob, I'm not proud of that one. But I said it because I'm not afraid. I am a gamer!
Why did this appear?
Vox has decided that since she doesn't do horny content, that's why people don't watch her channel. Because she's a woman. And no woman in gaming that's successful apparently doesn't do horny content.
Okay.
That dude is just fucking trolling you. Bob, get your other 2 welfare checks.
You're right.
You're right! Throws money in a hole! Shit!
I like using that welfare check.
I'm dying. Feel says, the dancing goth mommy. Then she'll need bat wings. Feels like my wallet. No!
Okay, so if I do it while I'm on my way up.
Vox has outed herself as using that as an excuse to not play mainstream games. She's like, I can.
I don't know this at all.
We're gonna be here for a while because that trick is fucking annoying and it took me a really long time to get it down. Here we go. You got it? Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna practice over here. Right, I practiced doing it off the ground.
Luigi's got some info on how to do it reliably. Where'd it go? While holding the direction you want to jump in. Okay. This hold jump, press shoot on the way up at steady intervals.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's just figuring out the timing. Feel says I've never once been horny, Dan.
Toad's showing out the insult already, like, would downvote based on this part, honestly.
Oh, yeah, no. He's been doing that most of tonight.
Jeez.
I just haven't read it. Because, I mean, while I respect his statements, I don't share them, generally. Woof. But hey, Toad, he had us learn that over a pit, which is way better than learning it in a room full of fucking spikes, which I feel like we had to do last week.
Right. Boss is always weak to weapon intersection, so yeah.
Smart. It would be pretty miserable if he wasn't.
Right.
Come on. Come on. Ugh! Right in his fucking nuts!
He was really a Yoshichi all along. Isn't it deep?
I mean, that's fair, Toad. I tried to do that too. It doesn't work too well. Man, this area is chunky.
This is the intro to 1.5. That's the point of the focus.
Legit can't come up with a reason I would ever watch a DDR stream if it wasn't horny bait. Yeah, no, I like DDR and probably the same, honestly.
Solomon says, this was my Mega Ball level last week, and you finished it rather easily.
But there was a room.
Soul Umbreon doesn't know what you're talking about.
Soul Umbreon goes, I had no rooms in my level. Thank you. Hello, and welcome again to The Rant Is Go.
It's too much, man.
Oh, man, no, it's perfect. Nailed it! Yes!
I didn't look, but I'm sure he nailed it.
I did. That was the victory sound? Oh, don't worry, Luigi. I saw your bullshit.
Yes, I'm gonna grab some.
Something, yeah.
Dude.
I'm just gonna fucking kick this Joe in the goddamn face. Yeah, that's what I thought. boys. You make some scary shit, Luigi. Fuck! It does not work like the rest of the wind works. Somebody asked Vox what kind of DDR stuff she would stream, and she said Stepmania. She's beyond our help, Bob. Stream DDR. How about this obscure version of DDR people don't like as much? I have to go. Actually, to be honest, I don't know if it's more or less popular. This is all a bit. Look, Fox, all I'm saying is if I had a really nice rack and wasn't male, which is currently my situation. Look, Fox, you have no idea what I'm up against. I actually haven't checked the price on, I haven't checked the price on DDR, like, metal pads in a really long time. Because once the ball settles, Ryan, it actually won't save me from spikes. That's why. Also, I'm only supposed to have that here, I think. Right? Right, Luigi? Yeah. No, I disagree, right, Ash? Whatever. Besides, everyone does this thing with their favorite creators where they put them in a box and they only want this one thing from them. So you can't really, you can't be that versatile or variety-filled as a channel. In fact, our channel struggled a lot because of how we stuck to that. Ooh, finally nailed it. Oh, cool. Full set as in like 2 dance pads conjoined. He's saying this dude makes fine DDR dance pads.
Oh yeah?
They cost $1,500 for a full set, which is expected. Honestly, it always surprised me that the metal ones you could get elsewhere were, what was it, 300, 500? That seemed cheap, you know, for...
You're right, it's like a...
It's a giant metal contraption that needs to be durable to stomping.
Yeah.
It's a lot. What if I just crap on him? Shit. Okay. Let's try that again. Fucking... How about you shoot him with the move that works eventually? Thank you.
The box that doubles is actually what she used to play.
See, the trick, though, is to do content where you insist it's not about being horny. Right? But in fact...
Secretly.
And that's when Horny attacked.
Oh, hey, Mosaic Arts, what's up? Yeah, I know, it's really weird. The tile for this literally looks like for some reason I assume it's a background element in a Bionic Commando cutscene.
Yeah,
like from the
NES.
NES.
See it.
Yeah. No way, that's awesome. Well, shit, you guys, maybe I should get that. And then Vox will be like, look at Dan getting all this fucking horny money that I left on the table. No, she'll be like, I needed the fucking dance pad. That was expensive. Which, I mean, fair. Even I'm like, no. I really like DDR. Fuck.
Oh man, that was close.
Tell me about it. Just get a female female mascot. No, that's not how that works. If I cover our channel iconography in ladies, and then they show up and it's two dudes who look like we do, people are gonna get mad.
Tyraka says, if you really want a bunch of free art, all you have to do is commission one guy to draw you as hot anime girls and the floodgates open. I mean, that worked for Ego Raptor and Crew, but that's because they have years of fame.
Yeah, I mean, Ego Raptor was famous as a Flash anime before he was famous as a shitty YouTube Let's Player. And video essayist. Oh, goddamn.
Warlow says, I want someone to draw my bread OC.
Please don't ask them to draw some hot lady picking up bread at a grocery store. Please don't be that exact guy.
Milo says, don't remind me of Sequelitis, Dan.
I don't know how you don't think about that, Milo. Hey, block out those memories. That's the man. I suggested season 3 of The Tester as cursed content.
Yeah. I'm like, season 3 existed?
Yeah, because it had Ego
That's
Raptor.
what was Ego Raptor, of course.
Or maybe that was season 2. Loaf, is there something you want to tell us?
Tyraka just says, you ever think about how Ego Raptor doesn't even draw his art for his own YouTube channel anymore?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
That's okay. This channel is going to be Voxander and Justice Zag doing Let's Plays, and me and Bob are just going to write really brilliant video essays all day. This room. Luigi. What are you doing, man?
He wants you to see the power.
That I can't leave the room? Great. Can he do it without getting me gangbanged?
The power of the bombs. Man,
Not that powerful.
they can't even stop one Tama ball. This was where the mid-boss issue was meant for be found. I think that there are some mistypes in that.
I mean, literally, 2 of those aren't words.
Yes.
I can confirm, not words.
They do damage over time.
Find me a part-time job in Aruba, and I'm sold.
Milo says, I think that turned me against Sequelitis was him calling Igavania games junk food.
Yeah, no, that definitely seals the deal on him being a dumbass, but I thought his criticisms of Super Castlevania 4 were pretty fucking stupid. Like, I know why, at a small level, what he's saying might be slightly accurate, but that implies that you assume the original design of the original Castlevania is holistically, objectively better than Castlevania 4.
Right.
You have to utilize sub-weapons, and it's like, okay, why can't you just utilize your basic attack options? Why is sub-weapon so holy that you have to hold it above everything else?
I don't know.
Like, next you're gonna be trying to sell me on the committed jump is a smart thing and good.
Fuck. Do you have E-tanks?
1. I ain't wasting on the mini boss room. Oh, shit.
Field says, Dan, that was in the video. You blocked it out.
What?
Or
What was in the video?
the
Him
committed
saying-
jump, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Castlevania 1 is smarter because you have to commit to the jump. That was in there. God, Fields.
Yeah, no, I did.
And Luigi points out you can have 2 bombs active at once.
Okay.
Direka just says, I feel like if you have to rely on certain weapons that are both finite in ammunition and drop via RNG, that's not good.
At every checkpoint, Luigi's putting regenerators.
I think he's talking about Castlevania, which the drop points are at very specific points.
Yeah.
Like
In Castlevania, the hearts drop from candles. Admittedly, the candle quality is random.
Right.
But, you know, and that's the thing. I'm not going to say the original Castlevania games are bad. They're really great.
Right. But just because it's different doesn't mean it's...
You sound like a dude who's tending to his lawn when you fucking sit there and scream that being able to change your jump mid-jump makes for a worse game. Jim Rackage are like, what's wrong with tending to your lawn? Lawns need tending to. And he's not wrong.
Does he have a riding mower?
I don't know. He does like Monster, but I think he would sooner eat ass than, like, drink one of those ultra low-carb ones. Last Nintendo Quake, what's it good? Hey, Polite Caduck, how are you doing?
Direct says, my point is more that you won't always get the sub-weapon you want, or you might need. So it's probably not a great argument to make.
The drops are set per level.
Right,
so
the idea is you hold it till...
It's about learning the level.
Mm-hmm.
So if early on they have a sub-weapon that you would want to use against a boss, then the idea is you would try to hold on to that.
Luigi says 3 of 7.
Thunderclaw! But yeah.
Like says, not too bad getting over the flu yourselves. Luckily, we don't have the flu, so you know.
Yeah.
That's something.
I expect to get sick a lot less often now that I've pulled back at my job.
Yeah, that's one of the, like,
worst parts of the service industry.
Yeah, you're around people constantly, and you can't change that fact. And they're probably ill.
Can that? Just barely, okay.
He says, never watched Equalitis. We just says, now for the pole hopping.
Fine. Somebody was saying they like Game Grumps and that we should fight them. It's fine that you like Game Grumps. Oh no, I'm so screwed. This is nerve-wracking to watch.
So Rhea says, Egoraptor criticized Ocarina of Time for being nothing but wait attack, which is silly because that swordplay is waiting for openings to counterattack. Or what swordplay it is. But, I mean, it was one of the earliest action games there is.
Right, that's what makes him a fucking clown.
Right, like, good lord, man. Are you serious right now?
Wasn't it like Devil May Cry 5?
Like, there's no contemporary to that. Like, there just isn't. Justin says, fight the guy who likes him or fight Game Grumps? I mean, if somebody can fight Game Grumps, we'll do that.
Sure.
We need the publicity.
Yeah, that's ultimately why, like, I don't even hate you that much, bro, but I gotta punch you now.
Yeah, I mean, our community wants this. I don't get it either.
I'm
but
sorry,
people
man.
know
People are fucking savages. Let's do this.
You know, the economy.
You know how it is, man. Trying to run a channel with 2 people, 2 mouths to feed. There are only so many shirtless calendars we can sell a year, you know? You don't have to do that. You don't know. Okay.
Whatever. You guys released body pillow versions of your anime selves. You understand.
Oh, God. Please.
They did that, Dan.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
So, as Luigi said, halfway through,
Uh-huh.
look at the time.
Yeah. See, the zoo update's so great because it lets people make
Because quite literally, everyone's gonna make an hour-long epic.
Yeah. It's just this behavior should not be encouraged.
This is the game. They're all making games.
Yes.
That's fine. But if I fucking... Oh, wait, what? I thought the dude would start sparking if I hit him with a Thunderclaw. I thought that was his bit.
Mr. AD says that their Game Gairu forms are Kino. That's the anime.
Yeah, I know.
Of course.
Reminder, I spent 5 days on my Mega Metroid 2 level. Wow. I mean, it was long, so I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. Desert Eagle says, I remember a comment on your Raptors Castlevania video that was like, and this is why true fans prefer Castlevania X 6800. And I wished I were dead.
Who said that?
Some random commenter on
No, I
Ego
mean in
Raptors.
our chat.
Oh, that was a Desert Eagle.
That's insane.
Okay.
True fans. Because, you know, even 10% of Castlevania fans knows that exists.
Right. Well, only 10% are true fans.
Also, no, that game was not great. But it's fine. Oof. Chug lug, motherfucker. Chug lug. Those are
Those little poop piles are spikes. Cool. Laser Kid says, I must be part of that 10%, but only because I own Castlevania Chronicles.
Yeah, but did you know that it was a port based on an X68K game? Did you even know what the X68K was? Like... Tales of Creed says Danny's hot. Tell me something I don't fucking know, Creed. Jesus Christ. On KZ's stream, I was like, Creed, I'm gonna make you an offer right now. This is what I'm calling in from a job.
Right.
I'm like, Creed, I'll make you an offer right now. If you take a picture of yourself, I'll tell you whether or not you're actually hot. For some reason, I expected it to blow up from right to left. I don't know why. That's not how it works. Justin McKinney says, what is the 68K? The X68K. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Ain't nobody know what that fucking thing is. And Creed was like, I don't want that. And I laughed really fucking hard.
Later Kid says, I still don't know what the X68K is, but yes, I did know because I used to hang out on the Castlevania dungeon back in the day.
Oh, me too. Did you find us through that?
Right.
Who said that, though?
That was, I knew in the moment.
Can you scroll up?
Yes, Laser Kid, okay. No, I actually did, or I didn't actually. I found you guys with random YouTube recommendations.
Oh, weird.
Right?
Because we did advertise. We did advertise our Castlevania month on Castlevania Dungeons. Yeah, no, I don't expect people to know what the fuck the X68K is. Like, anyone. Xeon doesn't even fucking know.
Right. DirectX says X68K was a powerful and expensive Japanese home computer. They used Yamaha YM2151 FM synthesizer chip and PCM sample audio.
Thank you. GameSack.
Alright, so when you die, I'll start another timer. The latest hit says, oh man, I haven't been on the Castlevania Dungeon ages, so I wouldn't have seen that. Oh no, that was how many years ago did we do Castlevania month?
6.
I actually lived there back between 2002 and 2009-ish.
Yeah.
Dustin McKinney confirms 2014.
For Castlevania month?
Yeah. And that was...
No. No?
No? Okay.
No, it should have been 2013.
Luigi says waiting is helpful. Can you get out of there?
Mm-hmm. Dude, you fucking...
So time for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, you mean Castlevania month? No, we waited 6 years. We did not rush it.
Right.
I wanted our setup for everything to be perfect.
Hey, now I'm an all-star. Says, so is the podcast being proven successful so far? I'm pretty sure that when I joined your channel, it only had about 8,000 subs.
Yeah, no, it's doing all right. It's petering out a bit, but, you know, we're going to start doing Button to Pixel again. And... Bob, I need you to just not even look at chat.
Okay.
You need to look at this room.
Okay.
I'm automatically going to get knocked off of this platform and into the oil, and if I don't light the oil on fire immediately, I'll fall to my death. The oil then lights all of that and blows it up. The fire is an instant kill. Right? What? So I can kill the first one just barely swinging in time. Luigi says swing right away. Yeah, the problem is I'm sliding into the room, Luigi. Of course, since those things are as strong as they are.
And this thing is as weak as it is.
Yeah.
Is this Tartarus? Aspheel? Oh no.
God damn it, I slid.
All right. Luigi says, sure, I admit this is not the best for it, but I figure it could work. concrete next. Okay. Or Diraka says, please don't make me think of Tartarus.
What is Tartarus?
Well, the concept I'm thinking of is Persona 3's main area. The dungeon you keep going back into that's incredibly boring and makes that game bad.
Bob, Persona 3 is a cherished classic.
Well, I guess it has multiple things to make it bad, but that's top among them. That and the not controlling your party members. Okay, Field just meant in the broad sense of it being hell. Okay. That's the Greek one, I think. No. Any Roman? I don't remember. Justin K says Persona 3 is great, but it has issues.
Remember that guy we met who's like, my favorite's 3? He was really stuck up about it?
Yes. That's every fan of 3. Direko says, no, but not being able to control your party is emblematic of how that you don't trust each other. It's deep. God, who is that guy who's always standing for that game on Twitter?
Is it Invignon?
No, it's that other guy that Prowley. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I didn't know Prowley did that.
Luigi says key will be above you in the next room. Learning how to cross will be. It will be right. We'll show you how to get it. Okay.
Can what?
Learning how to cross. It will.
Learning how to cross it to the right will show you how to get it.
Okay. Beal says that's 100% true actually, but it doesn't make it good. Yeah, no, it's a neat idea, but it's bad. Shin Megami Tensei 3 is my favorite Persona. It's not a Persona game, but okay. I liked it. That was cool. There has to be a better way to get your theming across than make your gameplay awful. Mila says the good idea they had was having your party members not available depending upon the day of the week. Because at least it made you feel like they were actual people. Actual people who couldn't make time to save the world because they had to go to club.
Sounds like a teenager. Sounds like anyone I've tried to do skits with. You know it's true.
I know, but it's messed up though.
Also, I feel like there's something mildly disingenuous about you saying 6 out of 7 when I've got 2 more rooms to go. That sounds like I'm at 5 out of 7 completed. But maybe I'm just not counting the math right.
Luigi says, fun fact about Concrete Man, he has 3 attacks and he will never do the same attack 3 times in a row. Big Nerd Sam says, you not being able to control your party members is emblematic of how teenagers are huge idiots and need specific instructions or they'll get you killed.
Yeah.
Joey asked, this level looks really cool. What's it called? Luigi, you can tell him.
I kind of forgot.
I forgot, yeah, it was a long time ago now.
As it turns out, the last thing we're likely to remember is the title of anyone's level. I like what you did here, Luigi. Because if I just rammed him, it wouldn't have been enough. Why did I just hear a thing go off? Your phone?
Oh, my phone.
Huh. Okay. Ah, this. The classic.
We got 2 minutes left.
Buzz.
Warloaf says, I want a Kingdom Hearts dancing game in the vein of the Persona dancing games. It would be Kino. That would be pretty funny,
I mean, Sora can already dance. We've seen it.
right? Just expand the lore. Doc's talking about how she's really close to Kaiden now, and then upset that people don't know what that means. Or I guess she's just saying, I doubt people know what that means.
Yeah, but don't
She's
interpret.
she's not
She
upset
could-
about it.
She could be perfectly fine with that.
Warlow, Persona 4 was already about defeating Heartless by dancing. Can't just do that again and pretend it's new and cool.
I need this.
Buck says, well, it's just, I need to say that. Doc says, I might go get some Taco Bell. Always a good choice. Probably not actually a good choice, but it's always a good choice.
It's always a choice.
Always a choice. They got that chalupa box. It's $5 to get chalupa. You get a taco and you get a burrito that has way too many beans.
Great.
It's a bunch of
Value.
stuff. It's $5.
So
you
much
also
value.
you also get some cinnamon twists. Buck says there's like 30, 40 Kaidens in America? Question mark. That's not many. All right. So this is your last life, Dan. You got this. Retro Gamer says, I'm in the mood for Taco Bell myself. What are you charging? Oh, that thing. Arcerpella says, I've only seen one Taco Bell here in Rio de Janeiro. Try not to kill yourself. It's very important not to kill yourself. Luigi says the spread shot is quite powerful. Go to Taco Bell, I think, but they all keep burning down out here. Ignorant, damn, that's bad. Well, I don't know what you're doing over there. Stop. Stop burning down these Taco Bells.
Yeah, I see that, Luigi. I figured it out halfway through, though.
If you guys are going to be playing for another hour, I might go get Taco Bell. I don't think we'll be playing for another hour.
Probably not.
I mean, this is down to its last life, and this might be the last level.
This is the last super chat.
The last super chat.
Yeah.
Fox says, I can go for Taco Bell right now.
Let's go out and get our order messed up. Yeah.
See if they can not...
See if they can't count the number of items.
Right.
What?
Nothing. Luigi says, nah, it's near over. Just gonna say, Jake says, I just made burritos. Nice.
We're not talking about eating real food, just as there.
Yeah, it's very
Talking about-
different.
We're talking about Taco Bell. Have a good night, Dylan, you sleepy bitch.
Sleep is important. People should do it.
Bob, you can't say that. They'll own me. I do love that you've chosen Woodman to be the victim. He's like, please stop stealing my leaves. I feel so anxious.
Charles Flint says, sleep is a lie created by bed companies to sell more beds. That too. Fox says, wait, it's still this stage? I just realized. Yeah, no, it's a long one. Dean Solek says, I'm making a handmade Calabrese pizza at 2:30 a.m.
Caprese?
Caprese?
Calibres. Okay, I don't know what that is.
I have lost control of my life.
Oh, that's not chocolate pudding. Weird. Whatever, I might as well see this through.
All right. While tornadoes are on screen, it boosts your jump.
Yeah. You gotta press them both at the same time, otherwise you won't get enough out of it. Bob, if you could
What's up?
look for things Luigi's saying, but it's okay, I already saw it, just too late. It's fine. I should just be cheesing these enemies with not at all the weapon they're supposed to be killed with.
Right, because you only have so much of that ammo.
Even though these rooms are intentionally designed for me to tackle them with this weapon.
Right.
So I'm incentivized to use both the weapon and jump at the exact same time. You know,
Right.
killing those enemies and doing this. But look at that.
Yeah.
Waiting is fun. I guess they don't hurt you.
Silverman says, Mega Ball?
Yeah. I'm trying to tackle this the way he designed it, though. Which, I don't know. And I'm out.
Right.
I don't understand why everyone has scripted fights against Tornado Man where you're out trying to out tornado him.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing. Jesus. Ah, it's all the E-tanks.
Oh, I also got Laser Trident, but I didn't do that level, which is why I don't have.
How unfortunate.
6 out of 7. That was 3 areas ago.
Right? The spare ammo in the room will be enough to kill him or KO him. Laser is next. Okay, whoops. Where the last key is.
Yep.
Exciting.
At least it's infinite ammo,
Okay.
which is great because this weapon's really nice. It pierces things. See?
Do you want Sniper Joes to die?
Yes, always.
Okay.
That's my mood even when I'm not playing Mega Man. I look at Handsome Joe and I go, I want to take a laser trident to your face.
Warloaf wants to know if this is the last level for tonight.
We're probably past the point of YouTube being able to process the stream properly within a reasonable amount of time. We'll take one more random level. Just because I should have announced it sooner if we were just
Right.
cutting those off entirely.
Yeah. Okay, you did get the key. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, because it'll find you wherever you are. I haven't really seen it most of those times.
Oh. They had a lot of weapons.
This is a room full of people.
Luigi says, now save those tanks for when you need them. You know you will beat these 4. Use the room to your advantage. 4 weapons. It seems like a bit of a mess. Latest kid says, whoa! Nice day. Slow down, babe. Just today tells you it's time to go sicko mode. Okay, Luigi says Flash Bomb, Magma Bazooka, Tornado Hold, and Trident Laser are the weaknesses here.
Oh, hi, Shadow of the Darkness. How's it going?
Luigi says, I would recommend using Grenade on top first. Sharon Darkness says, good, Dan. Took a 5-hour nap. Sometimes I need those. Or as we in the business call it, a full night's sleep.
He told me to use a grenade up here.
Yeah, he did.
Not,
Is that really the weakness?
it's not doing extra damage, it's just doing 1 damage.
Silverman says that Magna Man seems to be weak to Tornado Hold. Yeah.
Well, shit. Why would I ever... Okay, I'm down here now. So just stand in it.
Right.
Then I just sit up here and take shit from everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah. This is some frustrating design.
Is it design?
No.
At the point where you stuck... Like, they have weaknesses, sure, but... Whatever, man.
Okay, Flash on top, Laser on Crystal, Magna and Tornado hold, Magma
One on Crystal.
Laser.
How am I supposed to suss out 5 different Robot Masters' weaknesses simultaneously when I can't even look at them all at the same time? I have 9 fucking weapons, dude.
Let's see. Flash on top. Oh, that's what he meant.
Flash on top.
Yeah. Not on the top set of guys, on top, man.
Top man. Strigoi said that too. And Luigi said that. Perfectly executed moment from everyone involved. Thank you. I'm gonna go pull a random level.
Okay.
I would not recommend a level that is an hour long and ends with 5 Robot Masters simultaneously.
Yeah. And then,
So I'm going neutral on that just because of that.
like, I can't.
Because like
you could
piecemeal.
Imagine sussing that out.
Piecemeal, it's fine. Like, I feel like you should have broken it up into, like, 3 levels. But, dude, that was huge, and the final boss thing was just frustrating.
And it seems like you had to take damage, so it was like, okay, if you use these health restorers, you just start the level again. I don't get it. Alright, have a good one, Xaver. Enjoy your sleep. Brendan O'Sullivan.
There's 4 Robot Masters, but yeah, he gets it. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have really any time at all to assess how many were in the room. I was getting gangbanged. Not sure that was readable on my face.
Hey,
Count 11.
okay.
316684. Charles Flint, I don't even know if he's still.
Canyon Cove. It has. I feel like I saw him not long ago, but it's all a blur now.
Okay.
Charles Flynn says Bob will play this one. Okay, I got it, Charles.
Charles says, also just say patience is a virtue.
It's not a good sign for the level, but okay. Let me know when you're ready, Dan.
I feel like it may have been a joke about how long it took to play this level tonight.
Maybe.
We're 6 hours and 38 minutes in.
Yeah, no, he got last in.
Okay, go ahead, Bob.
Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes.
He says, Bob, you're correct.
Concrete. I'm excited.
Normally, I'm all for Luigi's levels that introduce every element of an update.
But
But
this
when
guy is the
they-
biggest update ever.
This update was completely insane. So it was huge. Incredibly huge.
That did not work at all.
But yeah, it was... Each part effectively uses and makes people utilize the parts of the powers, except for by the time they hit the later levels, they have enough ways to bypass it with other powers. So then it's just a self-control thing, where they're fighting the most effective way to cross the gap versus other things. But yeah. Yeah. Warloaf says, I remember seeing an article. Oh yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah, hit both of them. Jump into the laser, got it.
Yes, that one. Warloaf says there was he remembers seeing an article that said Disney owns Pornhub and he believed it.
It's believable, but it shouldn't be, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll keep that in mind, Charles Flynn. You can shoot that with a normal laser, or a normal concrete.
Should have killed him.
Nailed it. Yes, he should have just been like, no! It exploded.
Yes. Uh-oh. I didn't have the other laser going the whole time. That's probably what I needed here.
Oh. Nothing like putting your checkpoint in a room that requires waiting for a drill to drill a hole in the wall.
Nothing quite like it.
Putting it there would have been done.
Stop. Oh no!
Maybe it'll come back from here. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
What do you want me to do?
Let me go one more try and then I'll let you go. Wait, I can just do that.
Yeah, I think weirdly enough the pop worked.
I'm sorry, I don't have the exact
Bob's
distance on
Bob's
it.
the guy who's like typing is really hard and he's leaning all the way back in his chair. But yeah, you don't have to wait for it to unfreeze to hit it again.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's just I need to let it extend. So I know I can hit it from here. Stop! Stop!
Oh, okay. I wasn't. You didn't. Okay.
Sorry, Charles.
I can't unfreeze it, but I can do that to clear obstacles like that.
Right.
That's at least helpful to know. It slides into home base. So Bob, you excited for Dreams?
Everything's so exhausting these days.
Lords of Shadow, the easiest stream this week. Deja vu! Oh no. Oh fucking god. You gotta be kidding me.
Just need to get up there and freeze it up top. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Dreams is early access is launching sometime this month.
Right?
It's just a tragedy it's coming out on the PS4. More so if Sony doesn't have back compat out of the box with the PS5. Which would be fucking insane.
Right.
But they're Sony.
Right.
That's the problem. Everybody's like, I can't believe you think Sony would do that. I'm like, I can't believe you haven't met Sony. Oh, I thought I despawned it for a second.
Me too.
I was not thrilled.
Feels as you do a dream stream and one of the levels just makes your PS4 go off like a shrapnel grenade. The heck's the dream level to kill you. Only the best.
It's Sony in an age when going back to the PS3 launch day mood. Yeah, but now they don't even have someone championing doing a bunch of small games, you know? So it's like even more shitty. Because at least by like, I don't know, a year into the PS3, it seemed like they realized that was just, they needed games.
Right. Doc Bat says, "Gentlemen, I have returned with Taco Bell in tow." Congratulations.
Welcome back. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, man. Rox wants to know what her Crunchwrap is. I mean, you're both on the internet.
Yeah, I don't know. He could have stopped by your internet. But he didn't. Thanks, DocFat.
So it says, "I'm waiting for your stream to end before I go get Taco Bell."
Man,
sorry.
Do you have a 24-hour Taco Bell? That's upsetting.
So it says, "Box, I'll bring you a Crunchwrap. Just be patient, okay?"
Yeah, it constantly makes me think I despawned it, but I didn't. From downtown!
That was close.
Wait, damn it, fucking shit. I'm gonna take a fucking drill in my head. I'm just gonna fucking pie myself on stream. Because it's not fair to me if they don't have to watch. And then we're setting up a live cam at the eulogy. The funeral. They're gonna have to deal with all of it, Bob.
There are no Taco Bells in your county? That's very sad, your friend Lightmare. Because I think there's some blue laws in some areas around here. Probably not 24/7 places.
Oh hey, I despawned it for once.
Yeah, I don't know what a blue law is either, Laser
It's
Kid.
about alcohol.
Ah.
That's why liquor stores and stuff can't open until 1 p.m. on Sundays here.
Yeah.
'Cause
That's like,
well, they don't want the drunks showing up at their church.
I remember working in the Publix in Destin ages ago. They didn't have a liquor store separate, so they just couldn't sell liquor in the main store at all until after 1.
Yeah. Well, liquor stores are like that too.
Yeah, no, I get that, but it wasn't even like a matter of closing another store. It was literally, oh yeah, no, we can't sell you beer right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still a thing.
That's still a thing, of
yeah,
course.
because they still sell the beer and wine inside
Okay,
of
yeah,
Publixes.
they can't sell the beer or Jesus.
Yeah, no. So they put signs up, like at the end of the aisle.
Right.
They're like, hey, you can't buy this. Get the fuck out. I'm sure people still come up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Of course they do.
I mean, the tourist area too, so it's like, yeah, of course they wouldn't think that. Jesus.
Of course they wouldn't think that to read a sign at the end of an aisle. That's absurd. They're on vacation.
Yeah.
This ain't homework.
Have you?
Fuck you.
Have you? I mean, yeah. You've met them. You know. You know how that is.
No, I'm Floridian and I've never met a tourist. What cottage industry?
It's not even that here, Dan. It's some towns here just everything is closed Sunday except like some food stores and restaurants.
Are you in hell?
This is.
You can tell us if you're literally in hell right now.
Luigi says we're not even done with the bug fixes for 1.5. We have not yet even started thinking about what 1.6 is.
Yeah.
Time for mini boss, says Charles Flynn.
Hey, Krabby Curmudgeon, how's it going? Catching us on the last level of the night. Ryan, this level is made by Charles Flynn.
Vox says, yes, your life is hell. Charles Flynn has a pro tip. You can dodge attacks and not get damaged.
You're hilarious, Charles Flynn.
Rydash says, do any of you guys have a convenience store named Gate? I've been seeing or getting ads for them, but they aren't in my part of Florida. Yeah, I've never seen that.
I've never seen that. What the hell?
Yeah, right? God, what did they started? Yeah, that's what it was.
It's for the Wawas?
No, we started seeing a lot of ads for a Jack in the Box a few years ago, and there's like not one in 100 miles a here.
Yeah.
Fox wants to read the whole thing. I don't want to scroll back up, Fox. I'm really tired. Just like says gate-native supermarket chain.
Eat your soul.
I have to go to bed early for bullshit work reasons, so I'll take this time to say thank you boys for the wonderful stream and for all of your great content. WUVUVUE much UWU.
Well, thanks.
Thank you for the UWU. So, yeah. You try to have a good day at work.
Yeah. Laser Kisses, I hear the ads for CC's Pizza on TV. It's done in my state. But I know them from back where I lived in Colorado. Patience is a virtue.
Thanks, Bob. Yeah, it does seem like that, doesn't it, Friendly?
Zox says, please, no one actually show up at my home, Crunchwrap or not.
You know, KZ and I were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Showing up at Box's home.
Was it Crunchwrap? Yeah, okay. This checks out.
She's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Get out. And then we default to hit other ports.
I still imagine KZ just being like, basically his face is a sensor bar. Good job, Dan!
I have a feeling that's not how that was supposed to go, but I'm going to take credit for it. Man, that level had a weird ending, Charles Flynn. I'm going to vote downvote it, because that ending was so strange and so abrupt. You know, it seemed like that wasn't designed that way at all, but I feel like it's absolutely your fault as the level creator.
And he's gone.
Ah, that felt.
Fox said give her a 3-hour heads up.
But yeah, no, the boss rush was really neat at the end of the excruciating magma laser bridge. That was real good, but you know, I'm just gonna have to vote it down because the ending was so unclimactic. It's just, you know how it goes.
Wow.
You all have a great night. I'm gonna get out of here like Concrete Man and end my life. I mean, level.
T-pose and disappear.
I wish. That's a dream, right? To just do this and then no one can